Biafra now our only hope.
Biafra now our only hope.
Hope for today, hope for tomorrow. No more pain, no more sorrow. We bring better news, make you head on clear. We get hope, now Biafra we dey see am. Beautiful nation, shining bright justice and fairness. Now the light.
Biafra go be one beautiful nation.
Every Biafran go enjoy true freedom. Fine, fine country, shining nation. Justice and fairness.
Shine nation.
Justice and fairness.
Shine nation. Constitution say.
Everybody equal, one love for rich and poor. Leader of citizens, no different. Justice go speak with confidence.
No oppression.
No discrimination. Rule of law for the nation. Truth and justice go reign forever.
Biafra go get strong and better.
Where your home?
Biafra.
Who be your home?
Biafra.
Waiting be your country.
Biafra.
No more suffering and smiling. No more fear, no more hiding. Respect and dignity for all. Every citizen standing tall. Free education, rich university, healthcare for every community.
No more dying.
Because no money.
Life go better for everybody.
Biafra now our only hope.
Biafra now our only hope.
Stand up now, make we claim our.
Biafra now our destination.
Women go deliver safe for hospital. Citizen go get support every month. Better roads go connect every city. Modern railways and airport.
Clean water go flow for houses.
Electric light go shine every night. Security go protect every family.
Day and night.
Everything go right. You fit waka free for midnight. Go your road without fear. Kidnapping and violence disappear. Peace and progress everywhere. Mama and papa go get retirement benefits. Nobody go kill you for Biafra and go free. Now wahala, the person don't buy for him head. Oil and gas beneath our ground. Now the people where get the land go control them. Resources go serve the people. Prosperity go spread for all. Anything we do for our land. Now our citizens go manage them. Development go reach every corner. Nobody go suffer again.
No vote buying.
No rigging game. Election fair and play. One woman, one vote.
One man, one vote.
Your voice go matter every day.
Biafra now our only hope. Biafra now our only hope.
Hope for today.
Hope for tomorrow.
No more pain, no more sorrow.
Biafra now our only hope. Biafra now our only hope.
Hope for today.
Hope for
Hope for tomorrow. No more pain, no more sorrow.
Designed by Great Britain and handed to us. We have found it difficult to live in that Nigeria. We have fought a civil war, killed so many people, and still we have the same problems reoccurring. Perhaps the time has come to revisit the very foundations of Nigeria.
n'ọkụ ọga Naijiria agbakwala n'ụka o brọda Naijiria ekwekwaghị nshitụ ọkụ Naijiria agbalụ ụka ka ofe ọkwụrụ maka na ndị na-achị na-erinụ ndị a na-achị na-anwụ n'agụrụ.
Nwoke ọma bịagodin o olee ewe
Ya dịrị gị na mma my brother.
aha gị ọ gịnị?
Aha m wụ Stone ihe abaji mara m mana aha ndị na nna m gụrụ m wụ arụsị.
Arụsị?
Yes.
Nwaanyị jikwukwana gị arụsị?
ama mbete m nọ na-ajụ mpa m nwaanyị eji gụọ m arụsị ọ sị m na arụsị wụ oke ahịa n'ahịa ndị Igbo Igbo bụ Igbo.
So lekwa ndị mere ndị Aba ji gụọ gị Stone.
ihe mere ndị Aba ji gụọ stone mgbe m nọ na-aga school because aga m Olasị primary school agbachiri m ike asụ nwoke.
So after Olasị primary school gị gakwa na ebe ọzọ?
Ebe ọzọ m ga school na Amurie technical school Mkporo.
Okay, Mkporo.
Yes.
Okay, ị gatara Olasị na primary school so atụlazi ego Ụmụahịa.
Bụ mba Mkporo.
Mkporo na Mkporo na Ụmụahịa.
Ọ ga-adịrịrị gị na mma.
Nna lewa kịra dozi wine zuo na mgbe eze kosi kịta wepasi kosi.
Adị m sorry maka esibere m ofe.
Chere esibere m gị ofe. Onto kosi level.
Ọ ihe na-ekwu.
Ofe ndị a ma dịka ndị a na-esi n'ime ime mkpoto.
O ya o.
Ndị a na-esita by jumper way.
By jumper by
ma ndị a na-edita ma milk ma ihe ndị ọzọ na-esi.
O ihe na-ekwu onye eze. A na-eji akpụ elo ya.
A na-eji akpụ elo ya.
O ihe na-ekwu.
Abaghị.
Ihe na-esi mkpịsị ọ dị n'ime mkpi.
O nwere trak ị nọ na ireliziri mere njikwa ochie o nwere na-asị isi gị na Nigeria ghọta nwe njikwa bred.
Ọ ga-adịrịrị unu na mma. I was born on 15 March 1977. Amara mgbe nna m na-enye nne m 15 naira ka o were si ofe. And ime 15 naira nne m ga-azụ okporoko, ya ọzọ azụ, ya ebe anụ, ya azụ egusi, zụọ ọka azụ, kwụọ ya akwụọ, zụcha ihe niile zụọ akpụ, zụọ garị. Ọ lọtawakwa ya zụtara anyị ihe ahịa n'ime 15 naira. Mana ugbu a na gịnị ka a ga-eji 15 naira zụta na Naịjirịa? Pure water na ụzọ ofu 15 naira. Ọnọdụ ọdịnụ mma na Naịjirịa agbaala ụka. Ma egwu a na biko onye ọbụla hụtakwala ka ọ bụ ihe ọjọọ. Eji mmịa kparịa Naịjirịa, ejikwana mmịa kparịa prezident. Mana ọ na-adị mma mmadụ nọrọ ndụ o nwere oke isi na-ebi ndụ akpamotu ma ọ dị mma. Prezident etorube mkpamotu. Egwu a eji mmịa na-akụ anybody ọnụ. I'm not abusing anybody because the situation of Nigeria nowadays ọ dị very bad. Onye ga-eshitu Naịjirịa n'ọkụ, Naịjirịa agbakwala n'ụka. Brọda Naịjirịa ekwekwaghị nshitụ ọkụ, Naịjirịa agbaala ụka ka ofe egusi. Asị m onye ga-eshitu Naịjirịa n'ọkụ, ọga Naịjirịa agbakwala n'ụka. Brọda Naịjirịa ekwekwaghị nshitụ ọkụ, Naịjirịa agbaala ụka ka ofe ọkwụrụ. Maka na ndị na-achị na-erinu, ndị ha na-achị na-anwụ n'agụrụ. Ọga akpara isi bụrụgodi 1 million. Asị m ndị Igbo ga na-azụkwa ya. Naịjirịa agbaala ụka ka ofe ọkwụrụ. Ya dịrị unu na mma ka m switch godin ya off there for the moment. Mana asị m gbarakwa agawa, m ga-agbara agawa.
Gbara agawa nsogbu.
Ọga Naịjirịa nwụọla Ọga Naịjirịa nwụọla ịnụkwala burial regiment Naịjirịa. Ana m eche ka ọha ma dike nye m date maka na amụ eze amụ a na-echi eze echi. Afọ mụrụ eze bụ eze, isi tụrụ ugo bụ ugo. Mmadụ a na-agbanarị mbembe ya n'ọsọ. Ọha ma dike ezi onye ndu ka ọ. Asị m ebe ọbụla nọ ka Chukwu okike ọbịa ma chebe ya. Nwanne iso na ndị ọsọ emi chegharịa unu ndị Mika be chegharịa ndị na-esu Biafra imi chegharịa lele Biafra ka abịa. Asị m iso na ndị ọsọ emi chegharịa ndị na-esu Maazị imi chegharịa ndị na-esu Biafra imi chegharịa lele Biafra ka na-abịa. Agụrụ m iri a Tulumbu Meko na-ewe iwe sị na ọ ga-ekwere maka ya egbusi ndị Igbo niile. Ọ ga-adịrịrị gị na mma na ajụjụ ị na-ajụ m maka akpọrọ m na CPS. Asị m na m kwesịrị ka eme m arrest. M jụ ha na-eme m arrest onwe am mbụ ka m zuru ohi. Asị m that I'm castigating the Nigeria and the president of Nigeria. Na why m ji asị na Biafra ga-eme na mmakwa n'ebe a Nigeria. Ihe ọzọ ha jụrụ m ụwụ na m wepụtagodi the currency nọ m n'ime akpa. So mmụọ m gwa m ihe ha chọrọ ime onwe ya any currency m ji n'akpa. Honestly the DPO asị m na m nwere luck na ọ bụrụ m na m ga-ewepụta any currency n'akpa m na ọ bụrụ Nigerian currency na ha gara eme m arrest that they were asked to arrest me. That's why m ji quote ahụ.
Okay, m ji jụọ gị ajọ ka iwu ike ka ọrụ ọfụma ka ọsọ wa aka ruo ego. So otu dị ugbu a na ele ihe owu mmere gị obi adịghị mma.
Taa m nọ na-atala m ahụ. Anọ m 8 years in Senegal prison, Dakar civil prison. My brother m tala ezigbo ahụ. Ụta m nọ na-enwe m ụlọ m na-ehi outside. Number 1. And the breeze ba m ahụ. Ha si nọ pneumonia. Ume m na-eru ala. My voice na-adị more clear than this. Number 2. Ụta m nọ now. mmadụ si m keke eji ebu ibu, honestly speaking, I will be well appreciated. Ọkwanụ mmadụ emekara m any provision dị good, m ga na-esi enweta income without crawling or rolling about. Honestly speaking, I will be appreciated, and God will surely reward an such person.
Also, Brila, because now this US congressman and Rally Moore, oh well, iwe kwuo now say that na America ọgwara Trump sizi ha na ha ga-take military action na Nigeria. Because mbọ niile ọ gbaga ka ọhụụ that na akwụsịrị ogbugbu a na-egbu ndị Nigeria, still ọ na-agba mbọ ya dịka ọ na-agba mbọ, the more ọ na-agada information, the more ọ na-agba mbọ, the more a na-egbuchi ndị mmadụ. So now o decide go now gwazie Trump ike agwụla ya, mazi ihe ọ ga-eme, sizie Trump na ya bịa take is a military action. Reason was that na-eleghị eme ndị Nigeria ga-eji na-ekwu okwu ndị mmadụ a na-egbuchi na other countries. Ha dị busy na-ekwu okwu people a na-egbuchi na other countries, whereas Christians nọ na their country a na-egbuchi ha ka ọkụkọ, a na-egbuchi ha ka atụrụ, according to him. Ọ tryala to talk to them, gba mbọ niile ọ ga-agba with the federal government, Nigeria government. None of them gere ya ntị, none of them listen to him. So now ọ gwaziri nna ya nna ya Chukwuemeka si ya bịa take is a military action. But Rally Moore, achọrọ m ịjụ gị ajụjụ biko, I believe him that na enwere onye Igbo ịma ga-akọwara gị ihe m na-ekwu. Biko share this video ka Rally Moore na aja m chọrọ ịjụ na ihe ndị m chọrọ ikwu. So now Rally Moore, ihe m chọrọ ịjụ gị now, ị chere that na ịkpọbata ndị amị bata take that military action ikwu gị na no the best solution, the permanent solution to this insecurity in Nigeria? Do you think is the best solution? No, that is not the best solution. Because even if you bring people, even if you ask me, even if the military takes action in Nigeria, what will happen? Many people will buy. Ha ga na-egbuchi ndị mmadụ. A lot of people ga-anwụ. If you say ka na-anwụ dị na ga-anwụ small. Do you know why? Because as ndị America is coming to save your Christian brothers, as you said, Christian brothers and sisters, to come and save them. That is how other countries like Iran and other countries will still come to Nigeria to support in the Nigeria, can support their Muslims. So more people will still buy. More people, billions of people will still buy. So taking that military action in a more, or we have the solution to Nigeria's problem. The solution to Nigeria's problem is to divide the country. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said this. He was the man that said it for a long time. All these things happening. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it, but everybody ignored him. What did they do next? They put him inside and captured him. Onye a man that just the truth, saw it and say it. That's why Tibe. So now, with the military action or where you can solve Nigeria's problem, instead, okay, create more problems, more. The only permanent, if you guys really love Nigerians, the only permanent solution is for you guys to divide the country so that everybody will go in their own separate ways, their states. Like people they will have their people that have the same ideology, the same culture, the same religion, the same belief. They let them go their own ways. So bringing military actions will not solve the problem. Oga solve the problem. Divide Nigeria. We are not even an referendum now. An referendum because referendum is the thing they may go. Everything on social media. People, you guys are seeing it. The whole world now that now many people are happy to be Nigerians. And when see onye obi dị ụtọ na Nigeria, onye ọbụla na-achọzi na-etiga isi different countries ka ha gbapụ na Nigeria. So now, onwezi na-ekwu okwu referendum, ihe a na-ekwuzi okwu ugbu a na-awụzi ịgbasa obodo ka onye ọbụla nọrọ na nke ya. Gbasa n'ụdị obodo. Bringing military actions will take more lives. Ndị mmadụ ga-anwụ, a lot ga-anwụ. Ya ụzọ ọgụ ka a na-emezi ka enwe ihe emege na Iran. things got the worse than this one. Because that is not the solution to Nigeria's problem. Permanent solution. We are talking about permanent solution. There is difference between solution and permanent. Permanent solution. If you want permanent solution and you people think that like in the Nigerians, like in Nigerians, the Christians, as you guys said, Christians, brothers and sisters, that is the permanent solution to that problem. Rather more. And second, more thing. Rather more, if you are talking to Trump, as what I say, I take military action, tell him to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ya ga release anyị kpọpụta Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nweghị this man mere, and let the Biafrans go. Other state people, if other states achọghị ịga, other people, other tribes achọghị ịla, ndị Biafra chọrọ ịla, Biafrans chọrọ ịla. Unu ekwukwere maka ndị middle belt, unu eji pịa idea ji pịa na Nigeria. Middle belters, ọ bụrụ na ha chọrọ ịla, they should join Biafrans ala, onye ọbụla ala. Egwu a na-agbazi na egwu ọlụla, ọwụghị egwu one Nigeria, egwu ọlụla ka a na-agbazi na Nigeria now. So biko share this video. Rally more. Ị ga-anụrịrị Igbo. Divide the country.
Nigeria, they bleed. People, they cry. Tears for the ground. Nobody asks why. Over 7,000 souls don't fall. Every single day we still there call.
Churches burning, hope fading fast. Since 2009, the pain don't last. 50,000, maybe more. Heaven they count every single soul.
Children without home tonight, mothers praying through the night, fathers lost no strength to fight. Who go stand for what is right?
Oh, stand for love, stand for life. Be the answer in this time. You can have to wipe their tears, you can calm their fears. Give a hand, turn away. Be the light in darkest day. Every little you provide keeps a soul alive.
Millions roaming, nowhere to stay. No clean water, no food today. Kidnapped voices crying in chains, silent echoes filled with pain. 19,000 churches gone, but faith still rising.
Holding on,
In the ashes, hope remains. Love can heal the deepest pains.
shelter broken dreams erase. Hungry hearts we can embrace. Let compassion take its place. Now's the time to show His grace. Stand for love, stand for life. Be the answer in this time. You can help to wipe their tears. You can calm their fears. Give a hand, don't turn away. Be the light in darkest day. Every little you provide keeps a soul alive.
azụmanne ya nwodo okwu asị ka ọ bụ nke a ndị ji asị na-eri nri ịgbara ndị Fulani odibo nchi iwu osote onye isi n'obodo Naijiria. Ọ mgbe m nọ n'ụlọ ikoni ka m ga-etinye ha n'aka akwụkwọ si ha agaghị m emezi Biafra ọzọ, unu bịa ka m gbaa odibo ka ndị ọzọ si agbara ha odibo. Ha rịọrọ m njụ nsị na aga m ahapụ nwere onwe a na-azọ. kwee n'ihi ndị ya niile maka ọdịmma nke ha nwa na nke ụmụ ha ma nke ụmụ ha ga-abịa n'ihi na agwara m ha okwu m sị ha oge mgbe Zik a na-agwa Zik mgbe ọ na-eji ike na-akọwara Zik si ya na ebe ị na-aga n'ụzọ adịghị ya ọ na-efisi kpakakpaka mba ọwọ Naijiria ka anyị gaa n'ihu ka anyị gaa n'ihu lekwa ọnọdụ anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa na-akọwakwara ndị ya sị ha ihe a Zik mere mgbe mbụ tinye anyị na ụmị anyị nọ n'ime ya n'ụbọchị nke taa ọkwa ihe unu na-eme kedu ụzọ nwanne Nnamdi Kanu si na-eme ya na-emeju ya unu kọwara m ka m ghọta na m sị ma unu arụghị ogwe nke abụọ gafere River Niger na unu ga-arụ okporo ụzọ unu ga-emezi ebe niile ebe ụmụaka na-agụ akwụkwọ ọ ga-emezi ya emezi ọma mma ụlọ ọgwụ a ga-arụzi ya arụzi a ga-enwe ọkụ mmiri ga na-agba ọ ga-adịrị onye ihu na mma dịrị onye azụ na mma kedu ụzọ m si mejọ ndị dị etu a asị m na ụzọ m si na-eme ya na ọ dịghị mma njọ ha sị ya mbụ ngwa agha onwenye m gbara egbe onwenye m gburu mma onwenye m gbara ụta akwa sọsọ ozi ọma Chineke si m gbasa n'igwe okwu ka m na-agbasa kezie ka o si metụta unu ọ bụ gịnị mere unu a na-asị ka akpọta Nnamdi Kanu ka egbuo ya ọha na eze na ndị gọvanọ ọkwa na gịnị mere ndị herdsmen na-egbusi ndị mmadụ n'ugwu Awụsa ndị gọvanọ ha n'ugwu Awụsa kpọbe ka abịa gbusie ha inu anunugo na onwe onye na-achị ugwu Awụsa gọvanọ pụtara sị ka egbusie ndị herdsmen unu anunugo na onwe onye Yoruba pụtara sị ka egbusie ndị OPC ọgwụ na sọsọ ndị Igbo n'ihi na unu na-agba leka ka unu ga-agbara ndị Fulani odibo onye pụta sị ka agbara Fulani odibo onye nsị na mụ agbọ Nnamdi Kanu agaghị m agbara Fulani odibo ha nwere ha kwesịrị gbara mụ odibo ihe na-esere mụ na ha gaa n'ugwu Awụsa ndị ha na-akpọrọ isi n'ala na-ajụ ha o unu na ebe a Nnamdi Kanu ọ pụtakwa n'ụbọchị one unu ha pịa ọ na-akpagharị ebe niile ego na gaghị enyekwa ya ọzọ onye ahụ otiri mkpu bịa ọ gaa na BBC Igbo na-akọrọ ha aka m esokwa ya aka gị ọkwa ọgwụ ogonwa wee onye isi nche na steeti gị ị ga-agwa m na onwe ka ndị agha obodo ekwensu bụ zu Naijiria ga-esi malite na-akpa mkpamkpa n'obodo gị ịmaghị ihe gbasara ya ngwongwo niile esi be mburu akwa ebe ka esi ikpeazụ ka ebugara na gọọmenti haus na Ezinna m ha na-ekiri na-amụ amụ ohe were ụmụnne ha na-eresi ndị Fulani chee na ndị Fulani ga-ahụ ha n'anya wee na-ajụ na-asị gị na-eme na ọha na eze n'ụbọchị nketa akwa ofu Jubril a ha na-agbara odibo ha na-achụrụ efi akwa ọkwa ofu Jubril a bịara ugbu a bịa tisa ọha na eze tiwaa ya ụzọ abụọ
the book of Obadiah from chapter 1 from verse 10. He said, for violence against your brother Jacob, for violence against your brother Jacob, shame shall cover you, and you shall be cut off forever. Are you all listening? Let me repeat it again. The book of Obadiah, chapter 1, verse 10, say, for violence against your brother Jacob, shame shall cover you, and you shall be cut off forever. All of you have seen the way the people who claim to be fighting for Biafra, you know that this is a special week we are, okay? What has happened today? Some of them, all the things they have done in the past, they have gone back to it and start taking glory. They are taking glory. After they wage violence against their own brother. Let me read from 11. In this one, go to Nigeria. In the day that you stood on the other side, in the day that you stood on the other side, in the day that strangers carried captive his forces, when foreigners entered his gate, and cast lot for Jerusalem, even you were as one of them. Hey! Are you people following? The book of Obadiah, chapter 1, verse 11, said, in the day you stood on the other side, in the day that strangers, Fulani government and their politicians, strangers carried captive his forces, when strangers entered his gate, when strangers entered our land, and they cast lots for Jerusalem, even you, the people that claim they are fighting for Biafra, even you were one of them. Even you were one of the strangers. Even you were one of those who have come to carry the forces captive. You are
The spirit of Biafra, free Namdekano, Kedi for Melo, Ajibo and Nanyasi, Kedi for Melo, one Nejire, one year, Kedi for Melo, one Yendunebe, Anyanachi, Kedi for Melo. Can you cheta nakaya diocha kedi for meno? I chipo ananya si kedi for meno. One chibe kedi for meno. Onye do nebe anyarachi kedi for meno. Can you cheta nakaya diocha? All the things to do because think of what he told us. Now we should have ability to reason. They started to create division among us. Hey, take our resources and left us fighting. I'm more your friend than you are. I'm both member than you are. Your friends Pico Chitapa. Abaipa Furunevika. I'm more your friends than you are. I'm both member than you are. Chibo one nanyasi, kedi for meno. One chile one mea, kedi for meno. One yendu nebe anyadachi, kedi for meno. Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha, kedi for meno. I chibo one nanyasi, kedi for meno. One chile one mea, kedi for meno. Onyendu nebe anyarachi ke for meno. Kanyi cheta kwa nakaya diocha. Ofonogu koji ekeje. Anu neme no godo koji eti utanya. Afona ta amakobi wane. Adide bonu mo Biafra kuyenu. Ode chichi. Apodogwanye kaji, anye nosi chichichi. Kanye kulie no my people. Kedi for melo, ajibo wananyasi. Kedi for melo, wane chibe wane ya. Kedi for melo, onyendu nebe anyanachi. Kedi for melo, kanyi cheta nakaya diocha. Kedi for melo. Chibo wananyasi kedi for meno. One chibe one ya kedi for melani. Onyendu nebe anyarachi.
right. Greetings, 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 lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Genuvia, France, all over the world. The children of light from the rising sun, all over the world. Umife, Dewonu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone. You're welcome back to our channel. This is BETV, yours own channel over there. If you are Biafra and the citizens of the United States of Biafra, this is BETV, TV, the movement of just own people from the land of slavery to the promised land. This is your channel, BETV, Biafra and Exodus TV. Always bringing us the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds. And please don't get us twisted. What we preach here is redemption. What we preach here is liberation to our people. What we preach here is truth and nothing but the truth. So you are welcome. In the name of Chukwuka Biafra. My peace I give unto thee. Please, as you are joining in, don't forget to click the like button. Click the like button so that others will get the notification that we are live. And if you have already subscribed, please, after subscribing, make sure you click that bell on there. Click that notification bell so that anytime we come live, give an idea. You will now have the notification that we are live. That is one of those things, and God bless every subscriber so far. I want to use this opportunity to thank all our followers of this particular channel, those that praise for this channel, independent media, our government, our families, because we all are in this together. We are one family. This channel, click the like button, share our program. And you are one of the supporters of this particular channel. For those that even give super chats, I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of you. We come with a heart of gratitude, and we must learn how to thank each other. We must learn how to, appreciate each other. So I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of you. Although easy, man, may God bless you. May God protect you. May God preserve you. May God increase your knowledge. May God open every closed doors. More of God's blessing and divine protection for you, your family, and to your generation. He said, I love you all from the depth of my heart. I love you all from the depth of my heart. And I believe you people love me too from the depth of your heart. Yeah, I know here I will just to come and get Biafra, together to come and get Biafra and give it to our next generation, because I have to go that now when we are being marginalized, we are being treated like slaves, and we are being subjugated, we are being pushed to the wall, and we have made a decision to be on our own, and we are being separated from the evil contraction called Nigerian government. And I know you're on our way, going back to our home. You have to go and rebuild our new nation, United States of Biafra. So God bless USB. God bless our new nation. Don't forget to always bless the United States of Biafra, because you are the citizen of the United States of Biafra. Bless your new nation. Goro your former, no gadri USB Namma, no gadri the leadership of the United States of Biafra government Namma, no gadri the citizens of the United States of Biafra Namma, that in God that we trust. We are the ambassadors of peace. I know we're the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness, equity, and justice, the equal progress. That is who we are. We are no, I not buy an apramagua. Then it's no why I say, come and test us and see that the Lord is good. You have test there. You ain't find what I get in here. Whatever I want. You got to feel that is exactly who we are. You're talking my point. The government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USV. Take it to the bank. Emmanuel, God is with us. There will no much go Kabia. When you opportunity when I can get in a comment section, I greet you all. I greet you all. There will I greet you all. I can see you. I can see you. Kano is one mother, is one watching Professor Kano. There will. We have already entered inside the studio before the program. May God bless you. Thank you for showing up again tonight. Thank you for all you always been there. You always been there, Kano. You're welcome. You're welcome. You always been watching. I feel you. I feel you. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for even your super chat. Chineke na gozie ga na salute you. Oga Dregman otutu ne ihe na abali. You were comrade indeed. You were comrade and also a colleague. Thank you for joining in. I say good morning to you. You're welcome. You're highly welcome. Highly welcome. I greet you. I'm so much impressed every time I see you online. Coming in and jumping in to come and be a partaker of what we are doing. I really appreciate you. It's breaking news. Elohim is punishing Madam Lolo Bianca with the book of Obadiah, chapter 1, verse 10. Shame on their faces, like that of Ogenke and Vam Lazuba. Madam Ishipunk is running mad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, so we're going to talk a little bit about them tonight. Just as you are joining in, just go to no coffee. You got coffee to send on your side. Just grab your coffee or maybe your popcorn. Just relax. I know here will follow you. And you're passing on some vital informations. Then we will reflect, we will encourage, and we will inspire. And we'll talk about some breaking news. As we are moving, we are progressing. As we are moving, this is the government of we, the people. By we, the people, and for we, the people. But no one on our USB, not on the world. You're talking about point, on the world. So, as a citizen of the United States of Biafra, whenever I'm going, even though you don't get any money for your pocket, when I'm going, Ego Gabia. You're not going to go to the but we heal that sickness. That sickness now must disappear. Now, Fachuko Kabia said, every dry pocket will be filled. Now, Fachuko Kabia, because you have choosing, you need to choose the most important thing. You need to choose the most important thing you gotta choose. Just like Solomon. Solomon said, Chineke said, what do you want me to do for you? Solomon said, Chineke, give me wisdom. That's Chineke, give me wisdom. I'm going to go. Ask God, give me wisdom. I have with everything. I see Chineke in light, in wisdom. When they got wisdom, now I got achu the fulani. Achunde fulani ike. Now I got achu crumbs. It's in a table of fulani dapu. Kita na hani now. You know the story, right? You know the story. You know the story. If you know, you know. To whom it may concern, to whom it may concern. If you know, you know. If you don't know, forget about it. You know, go hashtag use me to the world. I am with the wisdom. I am with the light. I am with the truth. I am with the progress. I am with the redemption. I am with the liberation. Hashtag USB to the world. When the man don't even more problem, some of us never want to more, what I find them. And whenever they mobile for happen, big man. Taku ha n'okwu ị ga-ama na anọ n'ime mmụọ atọla atọ. So ọ ga-aka mma ọ bụrụ na ị nọ n'ime mmụọ mechie ọnụ gị. Ị mara na ị nọ n'ime mmụọ na movement ya. Don't speak, don't talk. Mechie ọnụ. Ọ ga-akara gị mma na imechiri ọnụ da n'ebe na-abịa agba choro choro. Mechie ọnụ gị. Because ụmụ ife ha nọ n'ime mmụọ. Ụmụ ife nọ n'ime mmụọ. Ha nọ n'ime mmụọ. If you know, you know. Biafra is a spirit abụrụkwa ejoko. Ọbụrụkwa ejo. Ị ga-anọ n'ime mmụọ wee ghọta Biafra. Me no n'ime mmụọ, you cannot understand Biafra. Cannot. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot n'ime mmụọ first. Before you na-ekwu okwu self, nwanne gị jụ ese. Ụmụ ife they no dey talk anyhow. I na-talk anyhow. Aga asị na ha nwere ọnụ. Ha mepe ọnụ ha na no, they don't talk anyhow. Before ha na-ekwu okwu, ha na-ata ekwu otu n'ọnụ. And the reason, ha na-ebu ụzọ reason nọ. Ha na-reason. Iwe ha self, iwe ha na-awụ holy anger. Ọchị ha na-enwe meaning. Okwu ha na-enwe value. Akparamagwa ha na-adị special. Advice ha na-awụ gbagam. If you know, you know. To whom it may concern. There was my brother Frank Okoye. Is born watching Chineke. There was, you are welcome. I see you. The Ocean Master, aka Ocean Monster. I see you. There woman as I said also. Thank you so much, my brother. You are highly welcome. You are highly welcome. My wonderful colleague. Greetings, Genuvia, France. There were Ocean Master Nekelomo Biafra Buru all over the world. Ocean Master also said here, so as you are joining in, click the like button. And the 27 here, showing on the screen. Click the like button, click the like button, click the like button, click the like button. Please don't forget, click the like button. And remember, but I don't have program only if like this. You have to be first thing before man I watch. Maybe so click the like button. That is what you need to do. By doing so, you need to signature, you need to push the message. You need to push it, don't be greedy. You have to go. Just do it as you're doing it to do now because you again. Say click like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe to the program. Thank you so much, Ocean Master Frank Okoye, Mazi Frank Okoye. Chukuna Bozie Gesbo Machineke. Say Big Mommy, I see you. Well done, Mazi said us. Big Mommy, there go. Big Mommy, Big Mommy, Big Mommy. There go, Big Mommy. You're highly welcome. Big Mommy, you're highly welcome. Big Mommy, you're highly welcome. You're highly welcome to Kugozego for joining in. I appreciate you. You appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning from here. Thank you so much. And may God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Uche, Eji Ofo, they were Tutoma from here. Makame, highly welcome. So good evening to you. And good morning from here to you. Chukuna Bozego, my brother. Uche Ofo. There we can as well tell us where you are watching from. You can tell us the continent you are watching from. Arinze. There we Arinze. Arinze Mukama. Hello, team. Hello, away. Greetings, my fellow Biafrans. Arinze, you're highly welcome. Tutoma from side there. Then beauty for Christ. Agunne. There came mommy. Another is another big mommy in the building. So good evening, Master Sedos. You see, no, may God bless and protect you because you stand for the truth and by the truth with no fear of any bastard like all those saboteurs. We support you always. Thank you so much, Mommy. I really appreciate you. You're a great woman indeed. I really appreciate you, Mommy. I salute you, Mommy. God bless you. God bless you. Keep you and let His face continue to shine upon you. And perfect every healing in your life. Love you so much, and we are very, very proud of you. I'm okay. Okay, Udo. Okay, Udo. Okay, Udo. There were. Okay, Udo. This is the first time I'm announcing this name in this channel. Is it the first time of being a witness of this channel? You're highly welcome, Okudo. You're highly welcome. I see you. You're welcome to the program. Thank you for joining in. May God bless you. Tutu Oma. So good evening, brother. USB, we stand. We all are going home. Big time, big time, big time, big time. Thank you so much for joining in. God bless all the citizens of the United States of Biafra. BT for Christ said. USBG. God bless Onyendu, Mazinan Carlo, PM Samunepa, DPM Dr. Mozara Beze. God bless all the USB media team. It is well with all of you. What would have become of us without you all? Yes, so God is in charge. God is in control. Thank you so much, Beauty for Christ, for this wonderful comment, this beautiful comment, and this wonderful compliment. Really appreciate it. God be all the glory. Well, we have in our midst one and the only Britico in the building. They were rare British coins collector. There was Bombado, Wamba, Chukubozege, Zeumuife, the Wumife, Maze, Ezioku said us, note that I am a citizen of the United States. Well, I was idea that. I'm going to remind the other about because I reach it. Well, and as a citizen, as a citizenship, and as a citizen, I keep myself. And I buy this little job. And I buy this little job. And I was. We are citizens of the United States of Biafra. I don't care about joy. Where are you from? Where are you? I'm not attached on. I join by the declared. I join by where are you from? You got to get some point of going out in Nigeria. Some of us are they claim South Africa. Some of us are they claim Senegal. Some they claim Liberia. But guitar, to God be all the glory. We no more claim Liberia. I they claim Ghana. I they claim Zina. We citizen of the United States of Biafra. Legal. Ekele dịrị Chukwu, onye bere, onye bere, onye bere. Ekele dịrị Chukwu, onye bere, ekele dịrị hụnanya ya. Onye ọbụla kelewe Chukwu, niru thank God. Nye Chukwu mere anyị ebuka by giving us this new name. Anyị jiri ego. But this new name Chukwu nyere anyị, that is the ultimate. It's going to give us all that we need. This new name is give us all the ihe niile. Ihe niile zuru oke na this new name. Just hang on. Just hang on. Onye nọ na USB nọ n'ụwa ọma. Ndị niile nọ na USB, ha niile bụ ndị ụwa ọma. Ndị niile nọ na USB, ha niile bụ ndị ụwa ọma. Ndị niile nọ na USB, ha niile bụ ndị ụwa ọma. Ndị ụwa ọma, ndị ụwa ọma, ndị ụwa ọma. You feel me? Do you believe that? For real, I believe that. Long time, big time. Who is this? He said, Aye, Anat. Just give just with the map of a country. You're welcome. You're welcome. And also, Kanu said, Madam Lolo is running mad because USB is ridiculed and she is insulting the Kanu because USB is moving at the supersonic speed and the whole world is understanding the essence of the USB declaration 100%. You're right. You're right. We are using this opportunity to thank God on behalf of our leadership. This is our leadership of the United States of Biafra. Mazina Nikalo is the president. He's our supreme leader. We always recognize him. We always salute him. And we always appreciate God on his behalf. We thank God for the gift of life given unto him. We thank God for our PM, Prime Minister, Simon Eba. We thank God for our Deputy Prime Minister, This is our leader, the leadership of the United States of Biafra. Don't play. Don't play. Don't play. Everybody for this, you cannot do without this threat. You got to go. First of all, bear it in mind. When you preach about this Biafra, be very, very sensitive to know them in their introduction. You told them on your genuine. Chebrihan at the introduction. When you say that now all of Romans and the Carlo. And no hate Simon Epa. When you're out of the track, don't listen to that person. Hello. Hello. Checking my voice, man, up off me. I couldn't hear more than equal. Because every word that project out of, don't play with it. Be pay attention. I am not going to nothing but the truth. When you're blind, saying no love from Romans and the Carlo, but no hatred Simon Epa. One on who fake. Korea no be. Whenever you hear such, but I don't know also. When you're blind, that's one word that no love from Romans and the Carlo, love of PM Simon Epa. Ne present Regamas and the Carlo, ne present Reg PM Simon Epa. Ne may exclude the Tongoza Rabeze. When you're fake. When you're fake. But I don't know also. When you're blind, that's one who goes again, love from Romans and the Carlo, love of PM Simon Epa, love of Papi, Tongoza Rabeze, one name. But I know you're original. You're original citizen of the United States of Biafra. When you're fake. Are you listening to me? You cannot tell me you love Romans and the Carlo and you hate Simon Epa. One, not complicity they are. Or deception. So when you hear teacher from Romans and the Carlo and PM Simon Epa, you have some Romans and the Carlo now, so PM Simon Epa now, so. And PM Simon Epa have never insulted Romans and the Carlo. They have never betrayed Romans and the Carlo. Are you getting my point? Then Dr. Zarabeze, since on invoke as the COS of our time, Deputy Prime Minister, he have never insulted his master, PM Samine. He have never insulted our supreme leader. He always talk about them. He always pray for them. He always fight for them. This is our Trinity. And that's after our declaration. After our declaration, watch and do too. Kano and Hammer here. All these people come Professor Kano may picture out here in the comment section. We watch they deviated from the United States of Biafran government. They descended to the old bridge that we left, that we have already crossed over. As in a USB declaration, Bazena bridge, as in our reporter. All deception they are. Then Hanozeba ne claim on how of Romans and the Carlo. Now love PM Sam Nepa. The same people are not claim that thing now. Walking around. When you lie off my after culture, my boss. So much I betray Simon Nepa. Now I am the office. Ne claim on the office. It has not the Ogen Crown was in the dark. With officer on the claim on hijack here. All the irrelevant with that officer noisy in the dark. You hear we are the museum at that officer, but the more to say tip tampuagua. On was underground with that position on the ground because the 1 year is Madame Jack came on years. All people remember days. Oh, Binigwe names. Are you feeling me? So, all deception. If you want to say us, we're wooing but the Tongos are with the surrogate of PM Simon Epa. Anyone confirm here. Mazina Nicalo, the Samunepa, who the disciple of Mazina Nicalo. Mazina Nicalo, Meperonia, we're going, nice rose Samunepa. Now he's doing fantastically well. No, only much naked and I and we lay Samunepa, and for you confirm where true, no, you know what I am about Samunepa. No, I mind you, so Samunepa. Yes, and Samunepa will try a new dimension to whom it consigns. Let your eyes be on the topic. Okay, we try a new dimension. And of course, I'm not going to way pa. We have found out those we naga. What new dimension we na there? Here some Maznan Kalogwarani about Samonekpa. That is exactly who he is. Thank you, Ray Bitiko, for confirmation all loud and clear. Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah. Abeleya anya Biafra that na all new dimension go nya hanji webia Samonekpa ji webia. And with his speed Ndel DOS is na how DOS. Maznan Kalo did not praise them. Maznan Carlos na eleganya won offer. Eleganya won ndiri na claim no won offer there. Today now as we speak. And when you mention na DOS to confirm the word of Maznan Kalo. One in the Bible is that Niabanaka and AJ to confirm the word of that Maznan Kalo. No one offer. DOS today, when you mention na DOS are irrelevant. But only one person, Samonekpa, he saw Samonekpa. He said, this guy is doing a good job, fantastically well. No one watching a can name Samonekpa name. That's for that reason. Biafra Sorona, this is my son, in whom I am well pleased. You feel me? And the Omecha Urezuku. No one nagi with a new dimension in this awareness. And we slow Samonekpa. If every new dimension of Samonekpa mention that Buga in it, because we are following that divine instruction. To whom it may concern, you must follow divine instruction. To whom it may concern, you must follow divine instruction. That is one of the rules of this Biafra movement. Following divine instruction. Are you following divine instruction? Are you following divine instruction? That is the question. Are you following divine instruction? Maznan Kalo was kidnapped in Kenya. Yeah, tore down in Nigeria. The first instruction over there was allow Samonekpa to broadcast the Radio Biafra. Then he has Lord. God knows using a Radio Biafra. That was a divine instruction. Did the DOS listen to that divine instruction now? They refused to listen to it. And that divine instruction now brought a downfall for them. They refused to listen to the master. But Mbaya saying, follow Samonekpa. He's bringing a new dimension. They listened to that divine instruction and they followed that divine instruction. To whom it may concern, or concern Rani. And we get the voice out. We follow all my listening to that divine instruction now. Or when they make a choice, or when not concern, or when that's not Basaha. We don't care about that new day. We don't care about that new dimension. We don't care about Samonekpa. What we care is only DOS. What we care is only monthly dues. What we care is only that defend fund. We don't care about Samonekpa. We don't care about who he is. What we care is the DOS, the position. So much if we don't care about the divine instruction of Samonekpa Maznan Kalo. But they were saying that Maznan Kalo was their leader. Now Goria holy. No. But in Imobiha, they did not see Maznan Kalo as their savior. And after Maznan Kalo as their ATM machine. That is deception. And you cannot detect it with your physical eye. You know go fit detect these people. But all need on even more. One nigga now from that very, very clear. So one, I hope you feel me. Do you understand? But for them not cover this thing on the muka. And I'm a cover for man. But here from Nakowaran, this is truth and nothing but the truth. One day, you may the fear of Biafran spirit in you, that this movement in Elanya. You gonna awanya keji na afusa. Another anya chuku na getting again now. In idea. Again from dojo. Igamande Wundojo and a movement cannot pretend over you. gonna fear. First thing you get was when the fear of Biafran spirit in you, when conscience make sure that conscience again I'm go down first. When conscience but a movement here. Yeah, now forgive for very, very clear. All na conscience gana and on this movement here one it is blind. It is blind. When I have and it can be a victim at any given time. May it never be your portion. If you know you are not applying your conscience in this Biafra movement here, one bachara. And make we hear almost all the time. I want a man name apply because instead of get bacha, you cannot to go do your job. You can go to fear in you. Because millions of people are going to understand. When they that fear, they don't care. What the Kadi say, Gua? They know the Kadi say, Gua. Kadi say, Gua. So they're good. What the Kadi go up go? What the Kadi say, Gua? Get it?
The
Spirit of Biafra, what's the spirit of Biafra, Kulie? The spirit of Biafra, no Kunie. Free man's and Nandekano, KD for me. What does that tell you? All consciousness they are. You know, preaching with consciousness. Get the of our people. Where is the conscience of our people? That is what that music is all about. Then the spirit of Biafra. He was invoking the spirit of Biafra. And whenever you are invoking the spirit of Biafra, you are invoking the spirit of the dead in this Biafra movement. The spirit of Biafra is the spirit of the dead in this Biafra movement. Only some certain things in the matter now notice about this movement here. We are the living among the dead. We are the living among the dead. The dead na fine, but we got for the dead. The spirit of the dead is all around you, but you got enough one. You may buy again from them when no barago kiri. One igana to go do your job. Some of them they are looking for justice. They are looking for justice. The spirit of Biafra is looking for justice. And go on when you didn't do when you dispose with that justice. Yeah. Then if you are in this movement, you are not applying that your consciousness. As only conscience here, you may apply conscience again. The spirit of Biafra will be working against you. I got to go. They will render you useless. How they make it poppy? They will make you mad. Are you not seeing it? Man, no, enough here. Oh, no, enough here. Sometimes it may sound funny, but it's not funny. We keep talking about China church, on a funny. Draw funny. You see people going crazy. Are you not fear? But enough for that thing now, what goes into your mind? When some people they are not getting the point, they are not getting it. I got seen when they know that this movement, I name here Biafra, and I know that I mean when here Biafra, I call here Biafra of 13. One year I will hear Biafra of 13, or this Biafra of 13. Charlie. And I'm working over 5 million people in 1967. 30th May, the remembrance of our lost hero. And when they way us, no, just no, one of those things. One is not one of those things. Because go and say for no kwando now. Very soon you got join very soon you join the dead. You are the living among the dead. In a feeling dendo. In uga won the kwando na. I'm telling you. So after starting na foto muga so nye dendo. Na foto mwege. Anye kiji na foto mwege na put yourself in the shoe about in the amu. But racing up on andrew. I want consciousness. That one will take away that spirit of fear in you. Because some of them on the Katana, some of them Nizuare. In the name of Nana Tojo. In our Tojo, it's to tackle Jiga Mechakwa. So, matter of Tojo, matter of Izuare. Because where do you Jimmy? He and I fight for the freedom. Well, let me warn your jaw. Let me warn your jaw. Because on Dojo is Zuare. On the John, I know in the darkness. And I like it. If I bear this Biafra movement here, man, it got the upright. Remember, also blessed are those that are also blessed are those blessed are those that are clean in the spirit, for they shall see God. You got the clean, Nimo Piki. Clean up, put on a way righteous, Newo, Nenso, Mba. Cleanness, I will not know right, Newo. Imagine cleanness, wo, muddy conscience against their life, like Iman be many former, man be many for job. An ability to know when you are right and when you know when you are wrong. When you are righteousness. Righteousness, I put on Ewo Nenso. You can make a mistake at any given time. But he made mistake, man, he made a mistake. You give me remorse, see him with a mistake. You ought I'm our righteousness, consciousness, knowing when you are good, when you are wrong. Check in then on this movement here. Some of them, name them. They fall back agent in Elanya. When they Ilehanya, they have no conscience on their side. Conscience on their side. Because they are not even having any remorse. And they are not even having anything of repenting. So say no, you joke in the morning, you joke in the afternoon, you joke in the evening. Can you jao? Hana chonya hana patuaka kahari goro. You watch egua na say gini kedi for mero. Eh? Na kedi femenu no nyo black we po nwanne ya ase. Kedi femenu no wajiwe no na the movement here. After Biafra the declaration. After our declaration, now Finland, I ain't gonna there with one mind, got there with one soul. After our referendum, to whom it may concern. Monsieur Jah, to whom it may concern, no. To whom it may concern. Because someone don't know how concern me. But all know me to try no be. Now message here. You actually meant for freedom. You actually in this movement for freedom. You don't know me to try no be. Now give no capacity. This chat na game. What am I actually doing for this Biafra movement? Why am I here for? If I no for each of freedom of your people. It concerns you. I will not concern no go. I want a message from the preacher now. Okay, me to tag no be. I want a message from the preacher now. You get receive sanity on it. But all need to join on this movement. You join this movement because of freedom. This message does not concern you. It not concern you. It not go concern you. You can have time. I'm not going. You can say those are going to share about. Because in nature we not showing na piatu. In not showing na piabu. I want you na konya ni mobi. Which means conscious on your hand, guys. You know. Conscious on your hand is in her life, and that is not going to see Biafra. This Biafra is not meant for that person. And that kind of person are dangerous. And whenever you are dangerous in this Biafra movement, that one spirit in charge of this movement, or the more dangerous than you. I am when the power, the spirit of God, the spirit of Biafra. I am when the power to kill, to destroy even your soul and your body. But go and claim the dangerous human being. He can only destroy this body, but he can never destroy the soul or the spirit of that person. He can end up in destroying the body of a person. Which is smart. That is stupidity in the highest level. To whom it may concern. If you know, you know. If you don't know this truth, when they forget about it, you know go know how. I remember, I remind a video program and I say that now this is BETV, Biafran Exodus TV, that always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. I don't think we don't any them that are here they preach anything outside this redemption or outside this liberation. Because I'm a preacher, I preach here with my spirit and my soul and with my body. 3 of them now did together before man they preach. Also, you go see me appear online. Most whom are these three Jesus, most whom spirit, soul, and body. You go see me talk. And when they appear, they only appear with their body. They with only their body. They know they preach with their mind. They know they preach with their soul. And the thing no go make impact. Check a mazan and the spirit, soul, and body, go jaga. Check a sabonepa, spirit, soul, and body, go jaga. Check our deputy prime minister, spirit, soul, and body, kahajaga. Check ife. Check ife. Then in the comment section, and spirit, soul, and body, ife, children of light. They have sold their sleep. They no more think about. Some of them may check. Some of us check for China career and yourself. I am career and yourself for hang China. And when you say they check more this movement, more about this Biafra. But people outside there, they may call us na wundi beribe. The Bible check that one about was that now we use the foolish things to confirm the wise. Na wundi beribe. Na so our sleep. So our time, so even our career, and we are those on the line. We're not for the freedom of our next generation. When at the end of the day, they will still come and say that one day they will bow to their knowledge. To whom it may concern. Kedifo mero. Kedifenda mero. Nancy can have to this Biafra. They made up their mind to bring this freedom for you, to bring this redemption for you. If I may go, you and I go on weekend, you go them. Go on with they let them. Go on with them. Go on with the Igbo people. Outside USB them. Go on with the Ohanese them. Go on with the Southeast politician them. Naturally, they are now fighting for their freedom. If I may know. I want the bandits in the Bunde Madonna not. I want the Buarabra, Jugasrin are not in a ball on the Madoko. I want the kidnappers are naked kidnap Muno, Popu anymore, Pachacha, harvest at their organ. I want the tiger base, name arrest in them, If I may know. Unujuena Chuaria. Kemo juwe that tanketa tata nketa gara chashitanshi is na be rezewu na rahunshi ke ifa mero. Where is your conscience? Ema wajuje fa na aju. You can know the sound of our voice and today gesi ke drop e for joy in eme. Keep focus on the real deal. Keep face the reality. Not allowing the options of the no Arabra can come to pass based on the knowledge of the prophecy Masnan Kalu were on board many years ago. Are you listening to the sound of my voice? What goes into your spirit and your mind when you hear us speak? To whom it may concern? Are you hashtagging this USB to the world? In a hashtag, how would the citizen of the United States of Biafra by saying it, you are hashtagging the USB to the world. You are hashtagging it to your environment. You're hashtagging it to the community. Because I want the time and the 69 on email now. Because that's that the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder. You see how much in Kenya. Then Kefa Hammer. Look at this one if I about Nenna and Kichikos, not Chimezie, because I don't want to put a lot there. We have a very, very big respect for Honorable Fonazza Law in our land. So no black guys who Lola no he guys who Lola no he get ye na fake. And you are not behaving like a Lola. And I put that Lola. I get remove here from that your name. I get Tirigia. Just like in Casni King, you also know King Iraq. And I am not King Yana, we are Chibuze Guato. Because it's not an Ikenga. Because this people has been bastardizing Yejueman and Dibo. Now bastardize here. The original teenage women and Igbo. These people they are bastardizing it one by one. I mean, saying, "I'm not believing in Igbo outside the USB. Only who fake. They have nothing good to offer to us. How outside the world. If you want to practice Igbo, you can practice here inside United States of Biafra. If you ever made screw the United States of Biafra, sitting and practice Igbo, one you was to Fulani. You feel me? Look at this person now. Onye ndu na-ebe akwa ha na outside na-achị. Onye ndu na-ebe akwa n'ime asonye atụ nga mkpụrụ ọka. Unu na outside na-akpọ onye ndu emu na-ama ya ikpe. Ọpụnụ nke amara ya ama. Anyị na-ajụ ebe ka conscience ndị a dị. This is unbelievable. Ebe ka conscience ndị a dị. Ebe ka ndị a si wee Uno na ha mmano na edobe ahụ unu na-eme exist. Unu chefu that na know in the world of internet. By your words you are justified, by your words you are condemned. And the receipt of every evil word that is proceeding out of their mouth, all the recorded. How delete go there yourself? I the copy. Internet no the lie. Check now. Even though not in the world of politics of Nigerian government, we are not with them. I am on Nigerian politics because I had to go to declared. I am our new nation. We are not going back to any nonsense. We are not going back to any rubbish of any kind. I am my book. I am Rachara. I am wago na ya wago. I had the kind I got. Now, only house no Igbo, not in the world of Nigerian politics. Check Yoku many years ago. Maka Atiku many years ago. Those who were condemned article many years ago with Oku on here finish the man. Ya be this year. Now be as not easy article. Not to keep prison. Kita na ha gonna ga poputara. No position ya no open it gonna ga poputara the statement. Oku makatiku article na chief president. Ha poputara the statement oku ye. Onu touches the Kenneth Okonkwo. Oda no be na. But more than many years ago, ya na with all alacrity. Ona de mmadụ gbopụ. Ibupucha nye na-aga arachara. Integrity matters a lot. Self-discipline matters a lot. Moral decency matters a lot. In the name of really they play politics, you guys na mmadụ wu onye ọma, onye awu onye ọjọọ, onye na-egbu ọra ọbara. Ịmachakwa na onye egbu ọra ọbara. Onye egbu ọra ọbara abịa were ego nye gị. Sị gị bịa kwuire, ga bịa change kwasie, sikwazie na onye ha na-egbu ọra ọbara, na always ezigbo mmadụ. One ya na kwe deception, ya na kwe complicity. Onye ọbụla na-eme that in a conscience onye ha na-arụ ọrụ. And the United States of Biafra government will not tolerate such individual, will not tolerate such character, will not tolerate such spirit among us. If you the reason why you go to repel her, check ihe na-eme na side ebe in the world of wine isi ọcha. Ọnọghị ofu ebe. Ọgbụpụ ya arachara. Check ihe na-eme in the world of vam. Ọnọghị ofu ebe. Ọgbụpụ ya arachara. Check in in the word of DOS. I know who forever habupo harachara. No integrity, no discipline, no moral decency. United States of Biafra government will not tolerate such. There is a filtering that is happening in. There is a filtering that is happening in. There is a filtering that is happening in. There is a suppression among the chaffs and among the wheats. There is a separation among the goods and among the bars. There is a separation among the lies and among the truth. That is what is happening now. So no bla offer, onye obla nekele mu no ji offer, but offer mo onye ji. The more you nekele mu in the smart, one you can run faster than your shadow. USB is the shadow of everybody. Now United States of Biafra of the shadow of every Biafran. When me run faster than USB. When I don't know whether you people are getting my point. I got a conversation because real Britico they were watching like so one this time around, always tell them no to that. We are a government. And run and find out. Remember, know that we are government now. Every day we are now a government. And as people know in the government, with the Nigerian government now. Why you are in the guy who declare China government? If I get a lot of back in a election with the Nigerian government. When does it make sense? It makes no sense at all. When you blame that country now, game run on ya na bopo na arachara. You feel me? Game run on ya na bopo na arachara. Thank you, my brothers, not loud and clear. Thank you, my brother. Martins also said here, he said you on point. You don't want them. Once you have your third eye widely open, your spiritual touch will be very, very much active. So I have activated mine, both spiritual and physical. I swear to God Almighty, you are there one day. 3.1 men are there. Martin says, more grace and fresh anointing to your head as you continue to preach the gospel of redemption. Thank you. He said. It's a great thing. It's a great thing to you all, my genuine fellow Biafran citizens. USB or nothing. Confirm. USB or nothing. 100%. Also said I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Confirm. Guys, ensure you hit the like button. Ensure you hit the like button. Ensure you hit the like button. Once you join the podcast, please hit the like button. United States of Biafra USB. Big time. Let's continue in this message of redemption. Today. We are going to Finland. Finland. One man, William Bazonia, that gave a speech. This man gave a speech. I want us to go back to that speech. Kaitule Nuchena, that speech, to whom it may concern. I came to realize the man who could be at that podium. Ilaya in today now. The man, this is the man of Wanyamuma. But whom we fair, but escape. Whom we fair no hand on here the man could have. Before the man they put it hand in line, I know. Whom we fair no in spirit already I know. Chebiri. It's good to have conscience. So it's good to have conscience. Conscience in Madaka. I'm telling you. It's good. But then, can I go talk with you again? How am I now?
All the things to do, because think of what he told us. Now we should have ability to reason. They started to create division among us.
They started to create division among us. And they created division among us. They were creating division among us. Make una pay attention. And they created division among us. We're trying solution. They were busy creating division among us. He now gave us a new name. The United States of Biafra, to end that division. Write it down. Write it down. Right. He now created 40 states, United States of Biafra, to end that division. Imotos will end there with that name. United States of Biafra government. United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra. All will end the division among us. Imotos will end there with that name out. That name out the spiritual. That name out with the covenant of our unity. That name out with the covenant of our unity. Of which, as a United States of Biafran citizen, make sure you can abide with the unity that structured that name. You see, Kiba with a division among us. Go away, citizen of the United States of Biafra. Yeah, no chance that you can the name to end that division and create among. They be an agent of division among us. Imagine again, that division I know with it, or game affect the United States of Biafra, but it will affect go away through that division now. Go on with that division now. Koga Kogo Luishi. I want to see the United States. What did they see? Nine man did die. Martins always go Kawashi. Ray Britiko. Are you a witness to this message? When you're not very close. Kano, you're not very close now. Mama cannot there. Are you Ian Pruna? Always go Kawashi. I can have a witness. I can have a witness. I will be in as the United States of Biafra. You are a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Very, very good. But to one you confessing it, you believing it, make sure you are not an agent of division among us. Make sure you are not an agent of division among us. Make sure you know with anything of Basra unity among us. Only with you all not like a unity. When I get unity, but you are not an agent. When you have to see that division, so when we see anything of the agent of division, they may affect the United States of Biafran government as in division. No be today, no be tomorrow, not even forever. God have already answered that prayer by giving us that name, United States. All of Biafra. How can they do that unity? How can they take one and divide and rule? But that name, always divine name, United States. Check in America now. United States. In God they trust. When they had the foundation had it very, very strong. Had it very, very strong. So with this name, United States of Biafran government also go that problem of divide and rule. Also of one air. But if Nigeria name and election and up of therapy to be get one until Nigeria declare up of therapy to be that car with distract. You know can affect USB because I had to go declared already. Government had to go established already. You can never affect the United States of Biafran government. Here if I need a preach now, don't follow P2B. Don't you be a victim kind of preach, but it's not going to affect us. Because I am the united in our own nation. And you can see how election. Okay, to whom it may concern. Okay, to whom it may concern. This is the funny, but they're funny. But we ran in more good than a message him they preach again now. Give me no revelation cannot pass again here. Okay, Rebritiko, you were witness. Also, when it is recorded. When the blue, I'm telling you, because when we need person now, the strat is there in this time around. We have seen it all. When you have playing again, corner, I know. I know the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego for what time. You can never distract me if I need shift to an inch. I need receive divine instruction, they receive divine information. They will run with it. Mediocre sikwu na ama mgbe mediocre sikwuru okwu. Iko eri anya ahụrụ gị n'elu. Oh, beauty for Christ, say what you saying is the truth and it is happening already. Look at the confusion in their midst. Look at the name. Check in the okay now. Look at now practically now. Check in the name. Ndeni now we try division now after our declaration now. Choroka we try division among us. When no kufuta si gburi onwe ha. If rotas na gburi onwe ha from Brigi, ha gburi onwe ha to CRC. From CRC, ha gburi onwe ha to 100 men. From 100 men, ha gburi onwe ha to PUC. From here, ha gburi onwe ha to Otopala. Gburi onwe ha to Umachade. Biafra is a spirit. Chai, Umife. You feel me? Eh? To whom it may concern. If you know, you know. Because hashtag United States of Biafra to the world. USB to the world. Ikanamu. Eh? Ikanamu. When if you know, you know. If you don't know, forget about it. Forget about it. Either you are in the light or you are in the darkness. Either you are with the light or you are with the darkness. Either you are in light or you are in darkness. And they know in light, you can showcase the light. When you know in light now, you can have free for never. When you know in darkness, you can have never darkness. And when we go na darkness, ne go sigi ife. And na ko di aka aka. And when we na darkness, again ne go sigi ife. Onye no na ife ne go si ife. Onye no na darkness ne go si darkness. So wo mother bia mother ga no na darkness, ona agba gi no wo onye ife. Nwan onye sigi no na darkness no wo ife. Nwan ba onye anto me free ife na ebe onye no, mana onye ahụ darkness. Ya bara aka dị jikwa na Rebritiko says only do work something inside us. And I can't still figure out because it is opened my eyes. Yes, sir. You know there. Once this word of revelation and jump inside us, you shall know the truth. And the truth you know will set you free. And the truth now, imagine the truth about the Biafra. Imagine about United States of Biafra government. Imagine the truth now guide this principle. GI no. Imaya. Then only man each other USA. I got Kawataragia. But one thing sure, each one spirit of fire. Never shall talk to work by Brayo to say one side. Brayo, we don't come a mife. When they move down on a movement down, Brenna, Hannah, about case speed, I'll come and be fed in your hands. All matter of Amamife. Amamife using a movement with consciousness, with a conscience. Your consciousness, oh, Yamamife, original one. But then I will keep brain, when then I will keep brain, or no man, each one be a proof in a brain. I wouldn't hate brain, not one brain, no more, I wouldn't hate brain. Have the fear of Biafran spirit in you, finish. Every other thing will be added on to you. I will be again as a position. I want to be an as opposition. Now, so how to me won Nishi, each other would DPM, you won Yara. Eh? And you get DPM out, we get moon there. Each other will prime minister. And you get prime minister, we get me a prime minister name. Okay, when you cast not prime minister, prime minister now. Watch on or done on email, okay. I offer ya. I offer a prime minister every day. Now, why did I Washington DC? This Harry Potodia. Okay, for is was it that period? I got them the other day, sick about touch and Saturday, I had to for us to join fundraising. I know they screw the thing from beginning to end. One young man appear there. Now they are fundraising, nobody appeared now they are fundraising. But it's a fundraising and behind that measure of Finland Convention. They have bad speed because you cannot run faster than your shadow. Bad speed can make your broadcast. Now the DPM try to say fundraising with allegation. We because someone mad in Elvishi. Whereas the woman did not say so. The woman said, one week holiday. Can they many travel? Can lota? Okay, great. Bad speed. You know, so now with vam. They claim no man of God. They use own conscience. Yeah. I remember I made a video that time. I said, vam. Why did you fall inside? Why did you fall inside this kind of trap? Vam. Why did you fall inside this kind of trap with this illicit human being? Eh? Why you pussy again? Man, and I get in that broadcaster with Sonia Parawa. Why no stop them? Why you don't have the purpose of this broadcast? You guys say they're aware. You never and that got to ask it to get the issue in the DPM. He supported them. Get an in a claim in the West Bomb mad. And I be a claim right now, in West Bomb mad. The same working crime supported. No matter that one, 3 wise men. Today, now, when I was in 3 wise men, today, who was scattered the men because they brought in division in the midst of the United States of Biafra would define United States and Achuka with it and a high bully, you know. Whenever I tell you, I say USB, the truth about USB, the truth is God. What is that truth? Truth to United States of Biafran government, always divine mandate. That is the truth to engage the Naka. That is the truth, number one truth. Engage the Naka. Go away, Biafran. She did this truth to Naka. That is the truth. Even in natural truth. Upon the any preacher, Jews or singing truth. Or them Jews know they preach the truth. Or believe on a USB with the divine mandate. If on no outside truth. So you don't believe on the preaching now this outside truth. It is lie. The truth again. USB is a divine mandate. That is the only truth and nothing but the truth. So only matter go through to her now. If you know, you know. You man go here. You can come out on that truth to her. USB were divine mandate. So tell matter go know with divine mandate. He confirm know with the truth. Give preaching a divine mandate. Yeah. I want that. No, I want it go set free. Because you shall know the truth. And that truth, you know, will not set you free. So if you don't know that USB is a divine mandate, you're not going to be free. You're not going to be free. Which means you remain in bondage. Man, hello? Oh no, now talk about this revelation. I'm not pass. Let me know. No, catch fire. Let me know. Then catch the revelation. I disown my immediate family, who owns most of mainland Lagos. Once I heard Mazda and Carlos speak, they have been fighting me till date, but I Biafra rather broke than not have confirmed. Oh, go back. I'm not there. Britico, yeah, even now. About here, we hospital can't you know? Hospital can't you know? Hospital can't you know? Chodi me, young blind. Since I come to this knowledge of what this thing means, we hospital we know. Ebe mazina nkalo mwike no nanga chefu waya chefu ihe niile chefu everything amwa when no za side ga no katama ga complain wa na me na be chegbu onwe mo na ejugba ba na efe nwanne hospital ka nji we no onye ozo ya na aka na ano ichoro unu chiri bi igbu anya egbu bia na bia gbu unu cheta ya ta bia na bia ta anya truth and ka no na ya prefer dying that truth than dying like a coward. The truth are working USB working divine mandate. And as a divine mandate for gig PhD, you'll be speaking it, you'll be defending it, you'll be proclaiming it. As not a book, say book. As not a tig or consist on a tig no qua. As not a tagata, say tag. We was in the mood about yourself without freedom. Don't get on the mood of without freedom. Also, capture the whole heaven and earth. Get all the heaven and earth. Without this freedom, you are useless. You are nothing. Go. Until Biafra are free, nobody's going to be free. Until Biafra are free, Omega is free. Yeah, I see Biafra is free. I want the truth. So ebe Biafra not about free. Onye di free. Ma Pito Bio, ma Barrio, ma Nigeria, ma the whole world itself. Onye di free. But America, onye di free. Yeah, another truth. People are playing with. So for that freedom of Biafra, so that the whole world are really free, so that Nigeria are really free. Nigeria got already their savior. Pochi menga. Okay, look at Eba now. Look at it now. I'll still come back to this thing now. You're going to Eba. You're going to Eba now. You're going to.
Hey! I go na share no ọchị na atọ m here. But all Nigeria ka na-achị ọchị. And aga m na-achị Nigeria ọchị. Na-achị ya steady. Na-achị Nigeria ọchị ike. There will be no peace in Nigeria till Nnamdi Kanu comes out. There will be no peace until Nnamdi Kanu comes out. I don't care. I'll release here Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Oh yeah, Udo. I do in this country. Uno si kwa kunu hold naga. Nso bu ana adu anyage. Na do steady until they release your sent Nnamdi Kanu do aso because after Chineke Adam na ahụta Nnamdi Kanu as ezigbo mmadụ hụtakwa Donald Trump as ezigbo mmadụ ma hụtakwa president ndị Burkina Faso Ibrahim as ezigbo mmadụ. I don't have much to say.
Korea na message nke ahụ ilele na ọgbakwa ọtọ Abo to chiri efu ya n'aka. Ito ifo pere message o ndị gafe na asị n'ọwụ onye ara. But when we listen to word, nọ n'ime mmụọ fu ya this boy kwuru here now. If na ya this boy kwuru here with truth and nothing but the truth. Yeah, this boy kwuru here now, word of revelation, words on marble. All revelation, o si di mo ya wepụta. Ya receive the revelation. Ya pia ya there. Ya record ya. Kita na o ji receipt ya. Always with I will get witness. And here the word of Master and Kala go repeat what are there. No one Master and Kala draw free. No one na get it free. And if Biafra is not free, when na get it free, no wa Nigeria got it free. Of which if Nigeria is going to be smart enough to whom it may concern, if it concerns them, all they need to do is not to apply wisdom. What is that wisdom? Free Master and Kala. What is that wisdom? Koron in the UK. If you're in Nigeria, man, if you have a man now, ha koron the UK, in the UK to hear us in the UK to hell with you people. Unundara. UK no gene. Unundara. Kedi in the Biafra Medrono self. Mubole kagata gine them. What are you talking about? Bound the UK boot. In the Biafra, free a mass in the Kano. When buru millions are no more, bunya when the Jidesia no te na iri were unu, o te na tawuru na afu, poor compensation. The same mundi ba na, the same Biafra unu mere ya. Give Biafra a few years, they will turn that Nigeria to diamond. But they have what it takes. They have what it takes to rebuild that nation now in few years. When now to make magic na Nigeria, give put on them. But instead, Simba, na chonka ka Biafra kulie. Ebu na chonka Biafra kulie, ngba bezenu bia kulie ka ifu unu. ndị be anyị tụrụ ilu si that onye ji mmadụ n'ala ji onwe ya ịchọ na ọwa egwuregwu ndị be anyị tụrụ ilu si onye ji mmadụ n'ala o ji onwe ya as they are conspired jipagide Biafra na achọ ka ha kulie onwe ebe ha onwe any of them na-aga ikuli onwe any of them na-aga ikuli until ha hapụ anyị before ha nwere onwe ha. Imagine ajụ kedu ife ndị a na-azọ freedom mere ka ihe wu United States of Biafra gọọmenti mere ka ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere. What is the offense of PM Sam Nepa? What is the offense of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Ajiwe na-achọ ka pin down, and onye a na-epin down Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not even seeing the pinning down. Ọ na-afụta na ha ji onwe ha n'ala. Anya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji na-afụta this thing dị different from anya anyịnwa ndị nọ asara iji afụta ya. Or the different from Anya and Nigeria until they will come to that knowledge, until all come to the knowledge, until all must come to that knowledge, all must come to that knowledge, all must come to that knowledge. That's one of their weapon. Ahmed, I see you. Machineke, you're welcome. Flora. There were Master Selos and there God bless you for your good work. He said, God bless you too. You're a citizen of the United States of Biafra. That is your testimony. That is our testimony. Yet ago. So whenever I listen to this music, it's called Naked Truth. You. Nothing like white. It's called Naked Truth, like whiter than snow, because there is nothing like white or white more than snow. Naked truth. Martin said you can't mode sleep. I'm thinking of going to sleep. It is impossible. If the world is awake, they should be aware that since Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in 2009, coronavirus, Russia versus Korean War, leaves OPEC, USA leaves NATO, Sahel Alliance, Boko Haram, Castet. Many things are happening. Until they come to that knowledge. Check out this boy, Pierre, what the number again.
Hey! I was going to say no watching at home here. But all Nigeria can not watch it. And I am not in Nigeria watching. Not here steady. Not in Nigeria watching. There will be no peace in Nigeria. The Kanu comes out. There will be no peace until the Kanu comes out. Oh, I know how quick I'll talk. I don't. I'll release here. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, yeah, Udo. I do in this country. Uno si kwa kuno ni hold ya naga. Nso bua na adu anyage. Na adu steady. Until they release here sent. Nnamdi Kanu do aso.
Oh.
Because after Chineke, Adam na ahụta Nnamdi Kanu asị ezigbo. Hụtakwa Donald Trump asị ezigbo mmadụ. Hụtakwa President ndị Burkina Faso, Ibrahim asị ezigbo mmadụ. I don't have much to say.
Okay, now, problem I na-enwe kịta now. The major problem I na-enwe kịta now. Also the household enemy with the major problem I know. And that's supposed to be our focus. And that is the last battle. The Nigerian government are confirmed on I America. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu America. I confirm about that one. Now Maazị Nnamdi Kanu America. Am I hearing me? I said, what are we going to do? Like I said, and Igbo like it go well. I already say go if I'm going and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Kuria. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before I kidnap ya by Buru and Yana Mama. That's that now. In the next 2 weeks, na give me. Na ya wana give to down and Nigeria, no na give fire got there. That's Chineke na keta na I now commit my soul. And they all ga we na. Oji soul na etifu ya na aka. Ike broadcast abuna. Ike me broadcast abugo ya. Now, not go too much. I got me tender one on one. Illegal na get ayada. Yes, but na here na give me the and they are going to buy a lot of us. Now they go, now buputere ego. Now buputere ego, there's too much more amount of money, oceanic money, to make sure that now this restoration are for no get wish. They are willing to spend everything on spendable. Each all on at the buy again gear. Each on the Abuja again gear. Each efe again gear. Anything of nature to make sure that people have done their restoration. Now get with there. Now even their let now they go no black. But also that no went down for this. No went down for this freedom. And then I get tore down. Now I tore down. Now when they are not going to shift an inch. Now they shift to an inch. Nandanga wogene unstoppable. Nandanga wogene unbribable. When they can't bribe with their conscience, when you get even though I mean shishi hageji, but hageji the freedom agitation yike, hageji the ezoku, jitation yike, hageji integrity, jitation yike, hageji self-discipline, jitation yike, hageji moral decency, jitation yike, hageji the good name, jitation yike. They are not going to shift an inch. And I want to give it the freedom. I'm going to have for it. If you go the reason why after the declaration, if you go the reason why after that declaration, okay, mom, when they put a tap on you not confirm my statement now. Oh, when they put a tap on down there. They did not shift an inch. And when my baby in a USB, Daba na brigi, fall back na brigi. And when before I change their confession, say Kaga try ya oh my jan or Kaga try. And when Franco Diaka, I call that. And when Massy Kaga try and they want Nigeria, Kala go back to one night. And when Makara, when my baby one Kaga full their hand, and they chamas na Kalo Copota, or an HPM car continue. They we are moving. Irrespective. I see their website, they were moving. They see the Biafra Liberation Army, they were moving. They see the Hanaga. And any faces now, based on the fear of Biafra Smith, the Biafra Smith is restoring all of them back one by one. Are you not seeing it? To whom it may concern. If you know, you know. If you don't know, forget about it. But those that know what I'm talking about here is truth and nothing but the truth. So Biafra is not free. Nobody is free. Nobody is free. So come man have free remarks now the Kalu now. It's better the free PM Samrepa now. It's better they acknowledge Biafra now. Because that will not be total freedom here. Now let us go to this particular message. Before then, one of my this prophecy amas now the Kalu. I need now come go to pass. Before I now bring out the reason why I'm here.
Last week, the book is ready, and I am so happy to share it. Look at my back, you will see it on the shelf. The title is 46 Prophecies and Predictions of Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will read part of it now. Yes, I will read some of them now, and you will see for yourself that some of those, or should I say most, prophecies and predictions have come to pass. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu said, one day, Nigerians will use money to buy their own money which they have in the bank.
Nigeria will use their money to buy their own money, which is also in the bank. Penalty before
really happened in the year 2023. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu said, a time will come when all Igbos will seek to be united under one umbrella. Today, Igbos in 13 states in Nigeria are trying to unite, which is evident in the creation of Anyoma State as a major step forward for the region. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu said a time will come when Somali will have a stronger currency than Nigeria, and it has happened. This is a very...
It happened. They follow up. Ahmed also said here. He said the next 2 weeks will be pivotal in our life. That is how he said it. Maznan Kalu quote. Because of this Biafran freedom, Nigeria will give you political solution, house, cars, money. But one thing is for sure, those born for Biafran freedom will not move. We move. Yeah, we move. That is it. Let's continue to listen.
Very interesting development indeed. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that after Buhari, Tinubu will become the next president of Nigeria.
When they come Bakwaramara, okay, now I'm a witness of that prophecy. Also after Buhari, that Tinubu na get church. I don't know that during the COVID. I'm telling you, something like that. Tinubu got chichi. I don't make mail, copy and paste. Tinubu make Pitobila about Tinubu got chichi.
He said it 8 years before it actually happened. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Donald Trump will be the next president of America, and a time will come when he will collapse the British and Fulani structure in Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the worst of Goodluck Jonathan will be the best of Buhari. Unfortunately, it happened just like that, as Nigerians witnessed it.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "A group deadlier than Boko Haram will emerge. They will seize farmlands and commit all manner of atrocious acts. Their masters will protect, defend, and even arm them because their sole agenda is to enslave all of us."
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Peter Obi will win the 2023 presidential election, but they will deny him the opportunity to rule, and we saw clearly how it happened then. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that any Igbo politician serving or trying to serve the country will surely end shamefully in disgrace and face the consequences of their actions. And today, it is happening that almost all Igbo politicians have no relevance at the federal level. They are being used and dumped by the current political system. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu predicted his imprisonment when he said, "They will arrest me and take me as far as Sokoto to humiliate me, forcing me to drop the Biafra agitation." Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said to the Yorubas, "You will soon experience a repeat of what happened to Afonja in Ilori. The Janja would have surrounded Yoruba forest. And today, the entire Kwara state is gone. They have taken the remaining Yoruba communities in Kwara with invaders."
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said to the Yorubas, "A time will come when the Yorubas will be totally overwhelmed and emasculated by the Fulani, the same way they did to the Hausas." Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "Buhari died in 2017 in London Hospital and was buried in a shallow grave in Mecca. And ruling is an imposter from Sudan." He also said that they will his death 2 years after the imposter leaves office in 2023.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the Nigerian revolution will start from the north. When the north becomes fed up with the system, they will demand for change. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "We are not going to pay to talk about us. Time will come when they will pay to talk about Biafra, and they will talk about us for free of charge." And today, billions of US dollars was paid to talk about Biafra at the White House, and Biafra is being announced all over the world as we speak. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "Before we came, there was none like us. Now that we are here, none like us. After we are gone, they will wish we lived forever."
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "They will kill us, we will kill them, but in the end, Biafra will come." Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "There is a war going on, but at the same time, normal activities are going on. At the end of the war, Biafra will come." Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "The coming of Biafra is like a pregnant woman who doesn't know the exact day of delivery." Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "One day we shall sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra." Well, let's end this part 1 here. I will see you again tomorrow for part 2. Remain blessed.
Everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, all of them have come to pass. And we all are witnesses of it because we are still alive. Now, on whom to live to whom it may concern, because if I name with them more, no, natural more. Let me go here. When something that happened in the Lati, in our declaration day, is it after the day, one Amazonian man ministered there. I want us to go back to that words. Can't born bread. Can't born bread. You know, if you want most of the things so put there, I will really go inside. But this kind of things in the help, want to help a lot. Because when I know that nation building, and then some nation building, only one kind of mentality and disposing they use now this nation building now. so that kind of the focus, kind of guide the why and guide down integrity, and kind of opportunity when I'm these household enemies, which is the main focus. This man talked about. This man revealed a lot, and most of the things he said that came and is happening. Are you with me? Hope you are with me. Let's go there. The man Aputago na scream now. So can I get on? Let's listen to this. Let's analyze it.
This is a very strong message to Finland that you have trampled on all the rivers of darkness, have trampled on all what was holding all of back to be here. There are so many Biafrans watching us on TV, not because they couldn't come here, but because they were afraid.
See?
So with this mammoth crowd, Finland should be shaking. Those who are behind Finland should be shaking. I'm so sorry that I am not somebody who is good in putting words together. I am not a person who talks too much, so I'm going to be very, very short. I'm going to be talking only for 2 hours.
I'm married. Yeah, because we tell you why people don't work around there. Oh, take your for all West there. I forgot the number where pick up you, but pick up you. When you are a man of wisdom, watch a number of Biafra there. Child, when you are with the move. Yeah, when you are winning you, paying attention. I want everybody to pay attention to this man. Pay attention. Pay attention. Go nowhere. Let's go.
Yes. While in the bus, I was shocked when I was in the bus and I met a certain young lady in the bus who is 82 years today. She's somewhere. She's 82. That was not the most shocking part. I met Biafrans who are physically challenged, but they told themselves this history cannot go without them.
You see, I need to speak here. In that convention, 82 years old woman went there, and they were going to program Igbo, always witness on a program sometimes. Oh, he's living in UK. May God bless her. In that convention, he got for beauty for Christ on over here in our midst. She also went there. And on issues, serious health issue. She told herself, no God not there. She sold herself, no God not in Finland for the declaration. And when they to her because of this freedom, you don't need to play with their hearts. You don't need to play with their integrity. You don't need to play with their conscience. You don't need to play with their eyes. Ever can see where I be out. To whom it may concern. If you know, you know. And when they say, man, no one can one Finland there. And when they say they don't want to go because they were afraid. No one got there and I got one Finland. Because of they are scared, I cancel all their tickets. Check your own on your cancel the ticket here that they are. because I can go today. On the DPM where council ticket here with job. I can go freedom today. The answer is no. Some people took it upon themselves. They sacrificed this freedom for us. And all of them, I want this man and Ekele. He once said he smells rat. And he got no near now. He got near. I'm going to speed. He got near here. Then we doesn't understand what it means. The man got idea when she offering okay, no more okay, because everybody on the when the man when I need more ancestors went to demand one ancestor, he present an ancestor. See the way he talk. When go there, now you have only name organized West, if you are there. But now I got go more Biafra, and then I get too much. But I got pay number for 2 hours. So now that I can watch. The man continued. He was just poor. Yane kupurala, ne kupuru more. Okupurala that day. Kupura more that day. Porokwa kyo ibon sube. Because kube sube sana the mama di kupurala kupuru more. That was what that man did that day. Okupurala kupuru more. And you mechara ku uche mechara neben. Let's continue to listen. Listen.
Please give them a hand. I saw how they were struggling to get into the birth.
Where these men and women are, men and women of integrity, they got with trying Biafra, exclusive of all those few individuals and Garadia with Obi Rabaro. Look our men and women. These people, whenever I see them, I'm with tears of joy. Bob for this picture, for this people, I want to say now. Telling you, I could remember vividly before this convention, there was a very, very big tension. I remember one of the cabinet members when I went up. That's in those who went out for this thing. All the Kwaka this thing, I cancel it. All the Kwaka get on a Zoom where made this thing. Say again, can't get Zoom. Zoom and Megan. Someone who got Finland there. Someone who got Finland there. I said, I'm a more upon uncle. Mr. One for opportunity, gaga. And when more opportunity, I'm a more agani. So no, I won't have a ticket. I won't really got there. A cable now, not the last said I would happen. See, I said, I'm there, but I can't plan one of them. Mr. I won't come on now, can't cut on over there. Say, came in the video yourself. See, I could soon make mistake, code their can and come give an kind of Mr. Ask me to make mistake, no mistake. Kind of copa now. Gemana na Biafra when I was only Biafra again. If we no go down Finland, go declare, I made this declaration now. Everybody should forget about this. I am where everybody should forget about this declaration. You know, forget, you know, to your only tent, only Israel. Who are going to be that? I am where. Say, Manaku get Munuga Baga Gabuan DPM, Munuga to down there. Got all no matter talk. Gano there got declare that thing now. Just go there and declare. Times we plan I can't declare for to define my name and people all over the world. We know that now to down na Finland. Or can see DPM be Piazzo mo Biafra number. DPM be the next day. We have my address on Biafra. Why is you like when they kidnap Panigi? I'm gonna arrest our PM. No ways you. But we all are going there. DPM bidded faith back to Homo Biafrans. Say we are going. And I got no black Buddha. We are not to down. You can look at the way they gathered. There was so much joy. There was so much high spirit. But Umo okay. So we got the Umo okay. So we got there. Rats. Bam was one of the rats. Ogenkre was one of the rats. Imamada was one of the rats. Chomo came one of the rats. Some of them, all those in the sea, we see Ogenkre bought all of them. He bought over even the medias in those where Papa Yaguro all of them. And a man make I declare how I marry meeting upon meeting. Chineke na mechara warn Allah because of Guinea. This is a divine mandate. Our divine mandate. Look by here today, but a divine mandate and still moves on. Because when you get to pioneer, because he's seeing and witnessing that plan B in the midst of the Finland. But for ya, get on to listen.
And I was like, this is defiance in the first order. It is something to be happy about. I see fine men and women present here to write their name in the making.
In the making.
That history is ours, and it is ours to claim.
Confirmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, before you didn't know that Biafra will be a spirit like this.
Biafra will be a spirit like this. This is the reason why I'm here today. This proposal, one of the topic. Okay, we spirit like this. Meanwhile, this kind of mindset and that we got Finland there, that determination, that zeal, it just that we're not in a movement here. Jego mi jiego, mi kwechiri. Biaba na bia aka copy to obi. Biaba na aka akụkọ Igbo bi Igbo under one Nigeria. Biaba na aka akụkọ Ohanaeze ndị Igbo. Biaba na bia aka akụkọ CROC. Biaba na bia aka akụkọ fallback. Biaba na bia aka akụkọ DOS, sack DOS members. Na-enweghị isi na-enweghị ọdụ. Biaba na bia aka akụkọ na nwanne ka ịbịa food mass, you are waiting for mass na nkalo ka mass na nkalo pụta before you continue. Biaba na bia aka akụkọ you are waiting for PM Samnepa to come out before you continue. You only need this kind of spirit here. Namakuru here. Moving spirit. Which is Biafran spirit. But they forget about it. If another Nakako CRC, they have already forgotten about Biafran freedom. I forget to go now. Here in France is Suketa now. All their Bukura Nagari. They are not in the movement. Therefore, now I'm to say in Elanya. Now, outside there, we shoot every day. Because you know, they create awareness on our corner within the US, and they are fighting for the release of mass now. Man, they are not in the movement. Biafran Smith, our Shan and I'm outside the gate. We are mad an idea. Because I'm outside the declaration. I'm outside the declaration. I'm outside the gate. When you are outside the declaration, you know with the declaration. He didn't believe the declaration. And in on this Biafra, imagine we declare, imagine we declare is your nation. Then you know about Nekele Muka, then in a run Biafra movement. When I don't get it. Yeah? You know, one side now about war with some group of people. You know, one side now about war. In the US, you know, now about war among ourselves. And whereas we never acknowledge the declaration. As we are planning for May 29th, May 30th, the side and then we're gonna plan for May 30th. On that what basis? On that what basis? If you don't ask when they deceive one, if you don't ask when I tell one also, if you don't ask when shoot one on the leg, because this declaration for Chukunani, anyone the end product of every agitation, but some of them can put it in the agitation, some of them can put it in a cabas, some of them can put it in a party. But this man saw it all. This man saw it all that day. Let's continue to listen to him.
But today you have shown Finland, Norway, and all the other hypocrites in Europe who think that arresting our leaders is democracy or it is human right, that they are ashamed.
Sorry.
Finland, Norway are a disgrace to Europe. I am always very raw. I don't sugarcoat my words.
I'm telling you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot detain an ideology. It is.
You cannot detain an ideology. Detain no ideology. If you go split man's not count you well on Sokoto. Nigeria can detain no an ideology. You cannot detain an ideology. No, good idea. Just like that young boy, just like that young guy has any more here. We say that now one no china toya. No china now. No kwande Nigeria ka na church. Na nda na mazna kala haji dia na haji onwa. Na decide kwa na haji keep here there. No one ha ka na keep there. Because you can't detain an ideology. Nigerian government, you cannot detain an ideology. An ideology is a spirit. Holding Biafra down, you are holding down the ideology down, and you can never detain an ideology. Manda ne preach if we be kengiru ago ne preach. Kengiru ago say the papa, the mama, na haga go moha. Kakusi na kago moha ko moha kusi na me Biafra. Could you imagine? Yaga go moha. Go moha kusi na me Biafra. Chai, when I saw that, Nene Chikengiro, Nene Chachibus de Guato. Teaching I can look at what kind of message this guy is spread out there. If I didn't speak to you, this boy can feel that now. I'm not going to go if was Masna Carlos now only chief and I get going to get or Kuala nature you work against the restoration of Biafra. They will buy a lot of us. Got the message when you couch when I be on the go. Nana go. When I was in I was in the model, Papa na Mama, was you no mono, no moon in here Biafra. Now Biafra, he may have Biafra wrong. Could you imagine? But the truth to work in it, USB, United States of Biafra, always divine mandate, and not one ideology. An ideology is a spirit, and you cannot detain it. You cannot stop it, and you cannot buy it. That guy see the boy I put on. If we ever see the boy I put on, maybe I'm gonna give you chance. I'm a village na total now. Village na total. You maybe go Britico, maybe be going to village before now. Village na total when buy no got actually no shimba. You need more here. You got any more busa on your chance. New chan, no. Cherry is over the way they say, this. Get the capital, get the capital you rock. You guys Charlie boy up with a Bruce pressure, weapota, Rosie, with ready boy, weapota, which the was a good brero, your vegetarian, I can keep a bus than the college. The thing said I was at college, don't did you work at your work. Yeah, they already moral, piano message. You know, I do hope you are where's your boo? Only more yakos when I put on now. Telling you, never one.
It's only somebody who needs a screwdriver to rescrew the knot on his or her head that will think that they can arrest an ideology, put in a bucket and lock it. You cannot shoot an ideology with a gun. You cannot destroy it. You cannot do nothing. You cannot. It is only when you see somebody running to the toilet and something distracts that person, know that that person doesn't have enough pressure. When you have enough pressure, you kick everything that is on the road.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was surprised that the people of Biafra have that pressure of somebody with a running stomach. I was arriving here, ladies and gentlemen, with the anxiety that this declaration of independence will happen in my very before. I was surprised that it happened yesterday.
Okay, for now, this guy will more. This guy will more. Okay, for now, opera here. This guy's about on the expectation that our declaration will happen before the date. Now, everything kind of yesterday, but the thing happened yesterday. Chai, Makachi. They tell you, Usimbobo. Usimbobo. And look at the Kuroku say, the man put the Kuroku after and say that running stomach. Who would therefore say like this and give back Boni Moya. Imano din sha. Ina anu like this, you try to share in no give him half. You try to the other side, the park got you 4 seats. You try and one negative is there for an app. Ne fair. Ne for one hit in the effect. If Freddy hit the Moya. Back a brand I could cause no war. Giving with the sanity. It's a equal, which I wa. The village I talk about. I'm telling you. But it's among that what I bear. Eventually, I'm already the time of mango orange. Give it your pen knife. Bagone mango. Always I don't get a pose on on top of the mango. Here are bago here a joke that forget here my tour. Hi. Now one nebikono. Biafra. Kachineke na meno kaigala wano. Onwe life karịrị Biafran land. Onwe ebe life tọrọ chara ụtọ karịa Biafran land all over this world FM bịara n'ụwa FM nọ n'ime ya. Ebe ụwa agwụ tacho na Biafran land ka onwe ya Chukwu na-enye anyị na Biafran land. Onwe ya na-onye anyị. Anyị nwere stream. Nwee stream, nwere watchkasa stream anyị. Ịba anyị n'ime stream side, onwe stream ị ga na-anụcha sound of onwe dị sound of nnụnụ na ị ga na-anụ. Nnụnụ na-agụcha egwu. Nnụnụ na-agụ ezigbo egwu n'ime ọhịa anyị. Nwanne nwe nna atọ m na-ekwu ya na akpụ boyi na-abọ m n'ahụ. Enwere m goosebump ụtọ m na-ekwu ya na goosebumps na-eme m n'ahụ here. Ị ga-abanye n'ime ọhịa like this, nnụnụ na-agụrụ gị egwu. Chai! Oh my God. Henry, there you are. I see you. Let's continue to listen. This man try number.
Thank you. This showed that the pressure that we have for the toilet is the same pressure we have for this independence.
Namaka focus for a toilet. This man not the car for. All the car forces are going well. I'm telling you. Oh God, because yeah, if not work with yourself, now work. Since 2 days ago, self. 2 days ago, self. Babo, figure yourself. The thing that since I come one, I got law. Now you should see any nominal for. I'm telling you. Now you should know any nominal for now. Because our forces are for us, I like that. It's really get you about the toilet. We don't worry about that. You got to go to eat it. You got to go to eat it. You got to you don't get out for. But for the whole year, they got a color now. But this man now, joke, which is with the topic. They get the anti. All the very, very wrong.
Nothing, even Finland, could stop us.
You.
They arrested Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Did it stop us? They arrested Dr. Lucas Ayaba. Did it stop us? Now they stupidly went again for His Excellency Simon Ekwa. Has it stopped us?
No.
Yet we declared.
Sorry. That's the spirit. The whole of the
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The president of the Ambazonia Governing Council, as you all know, is incarcerated in Norway under the same gymnastics that are happening here in Finland. We all know what they are looking for. They are afraid of this present African generation. They are afraid of this present African youth because they are enjoying the economic, let me say, the economic autopilot that they have instilled in Africa with our forefathers. So the wealth they receive from Africa is on autopilot. That's why you see our African presidents are all shaking and they don't care because the money keeps coming. But this Mazi, Simon, Mazi Nnamdi, and Dr. Cho Lucas Nikwa generation is a no-nonsense generation. They are afraid we are going to shake it. We have a message for them. They are too late. This generation of Ambazonian youth and Biafran youth are a no-nonsense generation. This is a stop generation. This is a generation that will trample on anything that wants to stop prosperity. We are all here because we want to bequeath a better future to our children than the nonsense we inherited. We are here because we want to do something.
You're here to achieve a better future for our children than the one that we have already inherited. That if the mindset of original Biafra, if the mindset of the original, this is the mindset of the original ambassador. This is the mindset of the original genuine Biafrans. Yeah, I will join on this movement. For them to get Biafra and give it to their next generation. I don't know experience. I can I live a better life. I am some people for Finland, my 82 years. Check the one year the 82 years. Finland again. Biafra it's not even fighting for himself. He's fighting for the next generation. Go vam vam vam. Go Sona Parawa. Go Chibuze Guato. Go wine Ishocha. Go 247. Go Dio China Samuru and the rest of you. Go Igbo outside USB. Go Peter Obi Nando to go. We're not talking render this vision. We're not talking render this ideology. Useless. Make you reason up now. Reason up. How can you beat this kind of mindset? How can you beat this kind of genuine mindset? Only way this kind of obia come with the freedom. Nigerian level government name one future for your future. Nigerian government name one future for your future generation. And one future for more mind. Nigerian government name one future for more mind. Even as a matter of fact, I want to hang with this thing and you more I get by into more dangerous slave. Which means our mothers no more wine I got turn out to say slave. Some of them have forgotten the danger now ahead of more. Some of them have forgotten the reason why Hajina fighting now. No busy enough sabotage here. But the Biafran spirit to get proof which all of them wrong. The good people of Biafra, the genuine mindset of Biafrans, now they prove all of these evil ones are wrong. Because how mad, how more. Yeah, on the Muslim Sudaman Gomorrah, I'm a kind of give me na keep as well. Opa, to whom it may concern, no. Message Opa to whom it may concern. If you know, you know. And if you don't know the truth behind to this knowledge, forget about it. Them are the truth. I get take care very, very serious. Because as they are listening, they are more equipping themselves mentally and physically.
To our children that is different from what our forefathers didn't do for us. We are not here because we love guns and we like to fight. See? We are here because it's the only way for us to stay alive.
We are here because this is the only way. Yeah, if I make it out, the only way I get you to stay here alive. This is the only way I get you to stay here alive. So if I can take a link in case no one actually be on this topic, I give a tip one. Can take a link. I want to read tip one on this topic, I give a tip one because you know movement of we the people. By we the people and for we the people. Can take a link. Each of it on give a tea on without come because we must need to push this. We must need to ginger our people. We must need to reason as one under United States of Biafra. Under United States of Biafran government. Because once now outside USB government, when you on your own. You on your own. You know, outside the gates. We are only doing this thing we are doing because this is the only way I get you to stay here alive. From the invaders, from the Nigerian government, even outside the world. If guys not taking, I want to find them as soon as possible. I want to give video try one all over the world. Obro get a video try also. Obro get na. My mama charomo outside. I get obro video so I have been a sige hapo mogowa. You know idea. Obro ga sige. My man pam under this regime Trump na capture this thing now. But Gaga capture our resources. When I'm not Latawa, I always say masters or something like that. In a lazy man, I want to get high in a chop. Obrigado to one also all over the world. Now, saying one on land. Even they some of us who serve. Who be going to South Africa already? Who be going to Ghana? That is the high need. What that guy preached yesterday. Need for Biafrans to pay more attention. Matters are rising. The high need for us to pay more attention. Today, now, we're going to whom it may concern. Because you know, if you don't get concern, okay, but concern, no go. When they feel less concern. They find a preach. When they for take care much concern. That take care more concern. Now, I'm that Finland there. This man they preach about it here. Some of us now, some of us they make we implement. When they don't attack it, then they make the thing implement. People like Vam, they are tackling it, then they may invent. They are tackling it seriously to make sure that they ridicule the effort of Ndahandi serious. The China hard is smart. But our message to them, you cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot kill an ideology with that your nonsensical productivity attitude. You cannot kill this ideology. You cannot kill this our ideology. You cannot kill this ideology with your with your with your intellectual bankruptcy. You're just only gonna end up as a joker. Mazikano said BETV. The spirit of Biafra is very, very angry. The spirit of Biafra is ready for revenge. The spirit of Biafra will defeat Fulani United Kingdom and the zoo altogether. Check out how the voices are rising up. I'm telling you, my brother. I'm telling you. Our one and the only Adobe is in the building. Agunne is in the building. Yagat in your voice. We have a message. She always have a message. Adobe, you are welcome. Agunne.
Nnam, ekenekwa m gị ebe a nọ na good evening. Ụmụ Biafra, mgbede ọma nọ. Okay, hey. Anọ m watch gị this morning. Gị na-akpọ m afa nyanwa. Nsị nwanne m nwoke, ị na-asị ụmụ nwanyị na ị na-ekene ndị nne. Happy Mother's Day.
Telling you, Happy Mother's Day.
And now, yeah, nyanwa, my daughter, my birthday, so akpọpụ m asị m ngwa mọmị ngwa ka anyị pụ ka anyị jee watch ya Michael Jackson.
Wow.
So onye ka anyị gara yesterday, so ekenere m Chukwu okike abịa ma eziokwu ihe nji wee batara because achọrọ m ịga na-aje ehi ụra because ihe i kwuru n'aka nji wee bata. So be honest, ekenere m onye ọbụla, ekenere m unyi nwanne m niile, ụmụ Biafra, ihe ọma na-amasị anyị ndị Biafra bụ na Biafra na-ahụ ọkụ n'obi nke taa nke echi. Ekene m onye ọbụla, ekenekwa m ụmụ nwanne m ndị ka kwụsị, ndị gara were onwe ha wee chụọ aja esi nọ Finland unu chọọ ka unu kpọrọ anyị niile agacha ma ndị nne anyị okay, look at nne anyị, look at onye dị 82 years or 83 years dịka ọ chọkọzi n'ụwa betos so far na ọ nọ ndụ wee nụọ anya ana ihe ahụ ọ na-anụ n'anya ababunitekwa ya mgbe ọ dị ndụ nọ ya witness ya anụ ụmụ ya and ha fụ foto ya ha ga-adị proud of her. So ya bụ nne anyị anwa ọ nwoke ọ nwanyị, ekene m ya. Anụ ụmụ nwanne ndị dị wichie mgbe ya na-akpọ na mmadụ enweghị ọkpa n'iji ọkpa gị na-aba gị ije na a na-akwa onye akwa. Ọ dị ka onwe ndị na-emebeghị, onwe ndị na-enweghị ụda knowledge of even mmadụ ịkpaji ọkpa sef onye were support na-aga talk less of ndị agadi anyị ma ndị si America ma ndị si fafa place wee bịa si mba. In short, ndị a bụ hero ka ha bụ, ma ndị a mecha wedapụ n'okwukwe ndị ọjọọ jọrọ njọ, ndị bụ na ha na-ata gị a na-afụ gị ọnụ a na-akpọ ya we love you, our PM, we love you. Nke ọzọ a na-agụ finga ya, ọgụ atụ finga, ọgụ afa finga, ọgụ ịtọsi ya bụ Amọbiara. Ndị ọjọọ agbọghọ na ha emekwa na eziokwu wede a na-ekwu ya onye if you like you take it, if you don't like don't take it. I don't bloody care. Mụ abụ ngozi na-ekwu ya raw. If you like love Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, if you don't like don't love her. She don't even want anybody to love her. If you like believe what he's doing. If you don't like, don't believe. But I am our constitution. So if you like, our constitution will judge you. That is it. And ihe nwanne m nwoke enyiwe bataba ka m gaa straight to the point. Ịma na ndị be anyị onwe ndị ya bụ gị na ha na-ekwu okwu na-asị na ha be gị na lie, this can never happen. It will never happen. Ọkwa obodo oyibo ha nwe law. Ọkwa ha nwa tinye the law. Ọkwa ha nwa wepụ the law. Ọkwa ha nwanye gị that passport iji nọ n'obodo ha. Ọkwa a ga-anarị gị ya. Nke a na-asị because na onwe my brother ihe ị na-ekwu mụ na ndị mmadụ na-ekwu okwu for conversation na-agwa ya na-asị ya ọkwefee na mụnwa na-ekwu okwu na midia mụnwa bụ na nke taa na nke echi ka mkpụrụ m wee na afụ m ihe mfụ onwe ndị na-afụ na mmụọ bete m ama ha a sị m na ọ bụ na ya ejikọbeghị ike wee mee ihe anyị na-eme wee n'obodo anyị 100% na anyị nọ na be anyị o nweta m ya abịa Exodus day today's date na ụmụ Biafra day today's date na nwanne m nwoke kwuo okwu mụ na sọpọtụ ya n'okwu ọdụkwụkwọ na-ekwu ya na mụ na ndị be ụmụ Biafra nọkọ na-akpa nkata o nweta m ya abụ ha sị ndị m nne na nna bụ nye akpa na obodo isi ụmụazị ha makwe ka ịkpụrụ ụmụazị gị wee na because of gịnị because na ụmụazị enwe m n'obodo m ha gwaga challenge gị na ọmụa ka ọ bụ na onwe ebe ikpọ ha na because na ha bụ the generation upon generation that is coming that will occupy that place, that offices, that everything ị na-ebe alele ha sị okay ha magbughị egbuo but ndị choose this thing to this thing gịnị ka ihe eme ihe bụla akpa na-abịaghị akarịrị ụmụ gị where is your people, where is your generation ịdachigo iwerigo your generation ịmụpụ ụmụ mmụpụta because nọ ha nwa bụ the young shall grow anyị nwebu na nọ ha nwa ka anyị na-agbọrọ mbụ a ebe ka ịfụ ha ile anụ ụmụ gị lesi ndị ọcha ọ bụ ọsụsọ na ilesa na akwụkwọ ụgwọ ọ bụ ihe niile bụ ụgwọ beti ụmụ gị anwa ịnọ n'obodo oyibo mụọtacha afụfụ eso na anabe nna gị ihe ọma ka ọ bụ no onwe ndị ha na-edipọtụ ụmụ ha onwe ndị ha na-edipọtụ their parents even na Germany the thing na-emekarị na Germany ọ na-emekwa all over the obodo oyibo a na-etinye aka ha si ya n'ofu ihe konye nwanyị konye parents n'isi ha chụgo ụzọ aja kpụrụ ụmụazị anwa ha napụ anaghị ụmụazị anwa ụmụnne ya na-anapụ ụmụazị si ya ha kpa plen ụmụgo ndị some people ya pụtasị gị na ụmụazị ya beti nnọọ bụ na ya na amaghị ike pụtasị na ụmụazị ya so ha wee na ụmụazị ha nọ n'obodo ha mụ ha alịla na-ebe ụmụ Biafra oge ha na-achụ ọkwefe ihe niile anaghị abụ serious thing ihe niile anaghị abụ abeg you will not happen. Look at what a young man which na anyị nwa bụ ụmụ Biafra we knows what our leader onye ndu ihe niile ọ na-ekwu onwe ndị na-faịlị ya ni okay look at because nọ ihe ndị ọcha na-ekwu ka ndị be anyị na-aka ebelive keli onye ọcha bịago gwa ọkwa Jewish man gụgharị ha about what Nnamdi Kanu said and it come to pass but mgbe ọ na-ekwu ya onwe ndị bụ na ha na-achị ya ọchị onwe ndị bụ na ha na-asị Nnamdi Kanu jee zuru ike jee zee ike my friend o jee nwụcha mmanya ọ pụta ọ na-akọ ya elele onye ma onye nke a but look at mmanya nwa ọnwụ ka ekwe ọ bụrụ na ekweta na ọnwụ mmanya bụka onwe ndị na ịmago na onwe ndị na-abụ na ma ọ bụ ha nwa that will not believe the person na-ezi data ozi asị ya jee nọdụ anọ mama ihe ọ na-akọ hapụ nwaanyị hapụ nwoke ọ dịka o si nye nwunye ya wee madata wee na-akọ ya eriri look at ihe niile o kwuche ọkwa ya mee na so nwanne m onye ọbụla dị ndụ ejikwa na okwu awa maazị Ezedos kwụ n'abalị a na-asị na o nwere tam ọ ya abụ the whole world na ga-ajụ anyị and o bidogo
I'm telling
the
you.
whole world and ha na-pronounce nke bụ na ha na-generalize Nigeria a ga-asị gị nọ ndị Igbo ka ekwue dị rọọ anaghị m atọ okwu eze ngakpụ ya ka o si wee dị ndị South Africa si ndị Igbo all Igbo people you guys go home.
Unu ga-dozie ebe unu.
Ndị Ghana kwa abịaghọsi na because Nigeria ha na-etinye small ka ha tinye small so that ka ọ yara abụna bet na onwe ndị na-akpọ ya si Igbos go home go and repair your place.
Eziokwu.
The time will come but without Kabia ma thank Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze kwụsịrị ike nwaanyị bụ na ị na-akwa anya a na-ebu a na-ebu ọ bụ na ọ bụ nwaanyị ya mụ na gị ama nọ na soshal midia unu na-afụzi ihe bụ na Nnamdi Kanu bụ na amụma ọkwa Sokoto ka ọ nọ beta Sokoto ka ọ nọ na come on ọkwa ebe aka ọ nọ kịta wee na-adọrọ ihe wee na-eme onu ochie na amụma nsi ọtụ nwanne ka m gwụ n'eziokwu onye ọbụla nọ n'obodo dị n'iche n'iche sọpọtụ USB sọpọtụ njem anyị na-eme anyị abụghị gọọmenti anyị abụghị dịka a na-akpọ ya IPOB one family blue flag anyị bụ gọọmenti na anyị abụghị nation anyị abụghị gọọmenti in ezad anyị abụghịzi nke a na-akpọ na we are no more in agitation. Ihe anyị na-ekwu onye ọbụla pụta ọ na-ekwu ka ọ ga-esidila anyị ma ọ bụ because of ụmụ anyị na ụmụ anyị time ga-abịa ndị ọcha ga-eme anyị ihe ọ elike ya were isi gị pịa na kụlụta esedịghị gị a ga-ata anyị gị tinye gị na flight nọdụ n'anya gị dọwada paspọtụ ha nye gị bunye gị ebee ka ụmụ gị nọ ụmụ gị ọ na-ebe
ọ bụrụzie na mgbe ha ga na-ebulazi mmadụ ọ bụrụzie na mgbe ndị ogbu ọra ọbara werechaziri ogbe nke ọ bụrụzie mgbe ndị ogbu ọra ọbara werechaziri ogbe ọ bụrụzie mgbe a ga-abịa bụlawa ndị mmadụ
ihe ma nwata ịza na ị na-agwa ha bikos na ịma na mmadụ pụta na-ekwu okwa na-asị onye a ha hapụ biko na onye a nwere platfọm ọ pụtara na ọgbanye na regulator ọsọpụ ọ na-ekwu ha gịnị ka ọma gịnị ị na-afụ ndị a na-asị ọma gịnị ndị a bichanụ nsị gị na ụmụ nwanne anyị nọ na prison na ndị a ka arụ nwanne nọcha na prison ma na Bangladesh ebe niile ma akara arụ akara ahụ o nwere som ụmụ anyị kịta na ụmụ nwanne anyị ụmụ nwoke because of ka ha nweta ihe ji wee nọ n'obodo ha sụpụ ha sụnya ha fụ na nwaanyị a ha sụnye ha ji bụ nwoke ọ mụarị ha nwa efu ka ha na-agbapụkwe ebe ọ bụ n'ebe adị asụnyakwa ọzọ ha na-amụgharị nwa ebe niile ụmụ anyị ju eju na blood anyị ju eju na blood ụmụ nwanne m ihe a nwanne anyị nwoke na-ekwu ọ ga-emekwe ọ ga-eme ọ bụ na anyị niile agbasighị aka ike wee jidesie awa ihe anyị nwetara wee jidesie anyị ike ọ ya emekwa ya eme ọnọgụ ụmụ somofu mmụọ anyị nọ n'obodo oyibo ka anyị na-agwa nwa eziokwu nne na nna ha na-asị ya Ibu nne na nna ha na-agwa ha n'obodo ha si adịghị mma, which is wrong. Isize nwa gị ka unu na-eche ọsị gị penigwam n'obodo na Biafra land adịghị mma, ebe ka nna anaje ifu ụmụazị ha sị na ha na-ana ifu ụmụazị isi ụmụ gị ịmụrụ obodo ebo ka unu na-asị ebe ka a na-ana na ha anaghị ana. Is it a joy? Ọ bụghị a joy footing. Mụnwa na-agwa n'okwu emume grown up children, but m na-etinye ha isi ịmaka ntị etinye ha isi, m na-etinye ha isi n'obodo nna ha. Ụmụ m adịghị na ndị ha na-asị my mama tell me say my father na Anambra, my mama na Imo State. No, ụmụ m ya agwa gị, ụmụ m ga-ekene gị ekene kene gị even asị ka afa ha agwa gị afọ Igbo ha, isi ebe ka ha si agwa gị ebe ha si, agwa gị ebe nne na nna ha si, even na village gogogo agwa gị ya, agwa gị the family ha si. Ụmụ mmadụ nke taa bụ na nsị ya ka anyị na-amasị onwe na because even ụmụ mmadụ go ha si mama m na every time Biafra nsị ya yes na every time Biafra na ọnya ka ọ dị, so that ka m na-eti mkpu ya, ka m na-eti mkpu n'ụmụ ụlọ m, a na-afụ ya, a na-ama ya. Ụmụ m na contribute before, ha na contribute before nọ ihe oge Chukwu nkere eme ka a ga-esi mba this is fraud. Ịma na ụmụ ha mụrụ obodo oyibo, their life quite different because their life na this straight, not bending. You understand? But n'ime anapụ ụmụ m na ha azụgo flag debeche na n'isi bebi ha. Ị na-ajụ ha ka ebe ha si bịa sị gị I am a Biafran. Because na ama m na onwe onye ma echi beta sị m na isi ngozi ka isi m atọ n'ụzọ, isi m ga-ana, ụkwụ m ga-ana ebe si wee bịa bụ anị nsọ, anị Biafra. Anụ ụmụ m ga-eso wee na anụ ụmụ m enwebego that feeling that na n'ihe ọbụla ha na-eme na nke taa na nke echi na ha ga-anabeghị because na ama m kwa ụmụ m egwa m ụmụ m si ya n'obodo anyị nọ n'ọbụ ọbụ unu, Europe abụghị ọbụ unu, o nwere root unu si wee bịa ya, o nwere root. The day mụ na ha ji jega watch Bob Marley, my children Exodus nwanne m anya mmiri dapụ ofu n'anya, ọ sị m yes we are going back to our roots. Nsị gịnị? Ọ sị m mommy we are going back to our roots. Anyị na-ana be anyị. Nwa nwoke si na ọ bụ na ụkwụ ya na-abụọ zụọ ọbafụ ala Igbo abasie welcome to be nna ya, n'oge ọ ga-asị driver kwụsị, ọ ga-ewere ile ya wee dela aja dị na be nna ya wee si na o wee kpọọ afa ha, o wee gwa ha na anatago unu dube m, unu zọba m, akpata ya nwa m. Ọ nwa m n'obodo oyibo because ihe m na-akụziri ihe. Ị na-agwa ụmụ nwanne anyị come let us join hands and fight with our money to support USB. You are not supporting Nnamdi Kanu, neither you are supporting Simon Ekpan, neither you are supporting Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. But indirectly you are supporting Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpan because no, anyị nwa bụ gọọmenti ga-ewepụta n'ebe ha nọ, and they can never go to with empty handed. They will go with money. Everything they're doing is money. Let us leave the mediocres. Ndị a na-anọ na social media. Leave them. They're worth nothing. Look at a woman call herself a woman Ujuomo. Ị na-agwa onye bụ na n'ala Igbo nsọ na nwanyị bụ ịbụ ada bụkwuo nwanyị ha na-anụ n'ala Igbo. Iwu ọ bụrụ mgbe gboo onye ka Nneka Chimezie bụ ọ ga na-agwa a prince dịka onye bụ 100 prince afọrọ ibekwu na-agwa ya okwu anyhow. Ụmụ Biafra ọ bụrụ mgbe gboo nwaanyị nọ nsọ ọ na-ekwu okwu ọ ga-anọ ebe ọ na-anọ ka ị na ọ nọchapụta ka ya na nwoke wekwa aka ọ ya na di ya nwa ewegha ya aka n'azụ ya ka nwaanyị na-asọ nsọ nwaanyị bụ na nwaanyị na-akpọ a prince beta agwa m asị m ọkwa ifu ihe a ndị ọcha bịa mebichala anyị our constitution edozichagolo anyị ya. Everybody should come out. Let us support USB. They cannot do it with empty-handed. Dr. Ngozo Rabez and the cabinet, they cannot do it with empty-handed. The world know that yes, that the world know what these women, our government, or this our people now. The world know. But I don't. I'm not hearing someone the bang. Nwanne m nwoke jisi ike ọ ya adịrị gị na mma. Biafrans, taa bụ Mọnde abi ekene m ndị nne na ndị nna nọ n'obodo anyị n'ọnụnwa na-awọ mgbu a anyị ma na-eweta ego ụnụnwa na-ewetakwa n'ọnwa ka awọ isi mgbọ jisi n'ike unu ada na mba otogo dị njọ ọ dị mma ada ọdịgola anyị mma anyị enwetaghị anyị na-achọ jisi n'ike ike agwụ n'ọnụ ndị ha na-agbabe ha ọkụ ụmụnne ha na-egbu ọ dịghị ọmụma n'obi ịtasị m ndị dị ndụ jisi n'ike ndị nne m biko nụ ọgụgụ ama Dr. Ngozi Orebezebere ọgụgụ ochie anya niile na-akwa ma ndị na-asụrụ ya ọfọ na-asụrụ ya ezigbo ọfọ n'isi ha ndị na-eme ekpere na ezigbo ekpere n'isi ha our PM now Ekpanujọkụ Only the Dragon only nwanyị nwe nwa bịakwe nna ya si ya na only 5 years ọ bịakwa nkwasị only 5 years 5 years ka ọ ga-fight this Biafra olukwanu 5 years and the Biafra bịa ọ bịara kesi ya na ha abịa cheta sị m na ebe ọbụla nne na nna ya nọ ndị nwu n'ije ala be nna ya o si wepụta biko n'onwe ndị kọ ya ọnụ si nwa Abakaliki ka gosi nke ọma from Abakaliki nwa Ngozi Chukwu kewe na-asị yes the good thing ọ pụtago na Abakaliki onye ka ọ bụ Simon Ekpanujọkụ o mego ndị Abakaliki abụ Abakaliki amụọ m ka ndị Igbo bụ ndị na-asụ nnụandụ ga-esi wee na-ekewa onwe ha it's not now anymore also Abakaliki you people to the Biafra land and o mere ya kesi ya na ha abịa very soon and ọ ga-eji victory wepụta because he's innocent. The world knows that Simon Ekpan is innocent. The world knows that he's a freedom fighter. The world knows that he's not a terrorist. The world knows that he's not integrate anything that Nigeria people that okay look at Simon Ekpan are no more there. Who now that they will hold that inciting that violence? No one. But the Nigeria soldiers, Tinubu and the rest, they are killing us and we cannot fold our hands. I'm not begging anyone to support. It's your duty to support your nation, whether you like it or not. Time na bia our constitution onye ọbụla ebekwa n'akwa that time will come because na ihe nna anyị na-eme ga-abụ this our constitution. Ima people na ha awụ chọrọ sue us to court na why is not sue us to court why is not suing me to court we will not sue you to court because history anyị nwere history we will not sue you to court in abroad anyị na-eche gị that time our constitution na-eche gị ka ịbata from airport ebu gị ebu ịma na a ga-ebu gị ebu ụmụ Biafra ihe nji webata ebe ka ngwa ụnụ bụ onye ọbụla arịla asịkwa na ịmụ nwa gị na Amerịka ịmụ nwa gị na Japan ịmụ nwa gị n'Asia country, ịmụ nwa gị n'Europe, ịmụ nwa gị n'echiri iche na ha nwe paspọtụ. Time ga-abịa that time o nwere ike o nwee ndị nna anyị ga-witness, nwee ndị nne anyị ga-witness, nwee ndị ga-abụ na nne na nna ha anaba n'ụwa ebe ha si wee bịa alịla na-egbu ụmụazị. But mụnwa bụ Ngozi kasị na alịla amasị ogbu ụmụ m n'obodo oyibo. Ha na their roots, they are going back to their roots. Nna m ekele m because I greet all the armies of soldiers of Biafra. Ana m asụ unu jisi ike ma nwoke ma nwaanyị. Ana m ekele onye ọbụla na-asụ unu airborne, airborne, airborne. We move, no surrender.
Yes.
I hear everyone. Anyị nwee mmeri.
Yes, sir.
Anyị nwee mmeri.
Yes.
Airborne.
Airborne. Chukwu gọzie gị. Wauna dobi Chukwu gọzie gị agụnne. Biafra sọkwu na anụgo ya. Na anụgo ya. Ya from our lovely mother. Aguna Dobi. Always there to inspire, to encourage, and to speak it the way it's supposed to be. I want you to know you are gas straight. Just like Oku Woke in Bazonia. Thank you so much, Ngozi. Thank you so much, Adobe. Thank you so much, Ngozi. Chukuna Bagu, Ngozi, Ngozi is no logo. Ngozi generation. You will see Biafra, you will enter there. Una Nugia. Any nine funny men now. Can I make any shock? I know why. Because some time okay, obodo anyị na obodo oyibo anyị firi n'ọhịa a ga-enye gị ọsọ there. Okay, ikute na na-eme a ga-enye gị ọsọ. So we know what we are doing. Now we will be concluding very, very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the Ambazonian Governing Council was supposed to be here, but because of a cold, he couldn't make it. But he's aware I'm stealing the show. There comes a time in a man's life when he is born, or a she, depending on how the case may be. I'll use he because women are already taking over the world. Let me make men to be proud. When a man is born, he is taught and encouraged to creep. Then he is taught and encouraged to walk. Then a man is sent to pre-nursery and nursery school for self-discovery. When you discover yourself, you're sent to primary school for further self-discovery. And the first step of that further self-discovery is how to read and write your own name. When you are able to read and write your own name, you have attained the first step of self-discovery. Then you start discovering that this is my mother, that is my father, my mother is different from my neighbor's mother, my father is different from my neighbor's father, this is my compound, this is our village, this is our city, this is our town, this is my country. When you arrive the level where you say, this is my country, you have reached the PhD level of discovery. But when you realize that this is my country, and you realize, because the highest state of discovery is knowing your country. No matter how much money you have, if you don't have a country you can call your own, you are like a king without a stool.
Certainly.
In Amazonia, the stool is what makes the king, but I think in Biafra land, it is the crown. So however it may be, if you have so much money, billions of dollars or pounds somewhere, and you don't have a country that you can be proud of, you are like a king without a crown. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come of age, we are now matured, we now know our country, but there is a problem. Let me use the case of Biafra. The crown of our country is on the head of a foreigner. In the case of Amazonia, the person sitting on the stool in Amazonia is a foreigner, poking us on our nostrils. We cannot breathe. They wear our crown, rape our children, rape our economy, turn us to slaves, turn our mothers into girls, turn our fathers into boys, and cause all kinds of calamity that cannot be done to mankind, putting us on our crown and sitting on our stool. We are crying and shouting. Finland is not listening. It's not because they don't see it, they see it, but they have other interests. We are shouting and demonstrating all over the world. I remember we demonstrated in Brussels, Amazonia, and Biafran demonstration, the 2 million man march in Brussels. Who listened? Nobody. But they are fast as picking us up, picking human rights activists up. It is the same Europe who watched South Africa, the white people in South Africa turning black people into semi-humans. They use black people to train their dogs and cats. Yeah. There's no need to be afraid. Okay, anyway, I'll do that. I'll do that. Like I said, when it comes to the freedom of Africa and African people, I'm a dog that is difficult to be tamed.
I'm telling you.
Because at least.
Okay, for you notice, okay, for you neighbor. Apa makando see me. Nde see me ha no kwa na paradia. Agaga takere amanoto se ku makande Finland. But this man was ginger dog. This man not there with the rightful spirit. And this man illegal mother for the spirit of Biafra, the spirit of freedom was what with him, and the spirit of Biafra possessed for that day. Because watching him in a hall that day, the spirit of Biafra was actually in that hall that day. We possess all Biafra, possess all DPM, possess all Ife. The spirit of fear ran away from them, and we take it their rightful place. We declare, yeah, we make it things to fair name. You feel me? So without that spirit, I find a book here. That spirit I enjoy now. Now, I have the spirit of possession. I have the spirit of declaration. I have the spirit I dispose of because more challenges are coming after our declaration. There are more challenges. VM Samenepa said. And when after the declaration, now give a declare, give us say he was your no. Yeah, there's no sleeping. Huh? You got no. That is Pechiri. Muranya Kazo. Not with your spirit, not with your body, not with your soul. Chebri mando buara. Tefane kuku. Zoo must leave our land. Zoo must leave our land. Pechiri. Boy, people don't know that Muranya Kazo. Chebri ndo buara. Ebo na tiri shigi beha. Abana news, Abana media like this. Probably faint for an account bad against our government. Give bear. You defend them, defend your government, defend your community, defend all the movement himself. Didn't even have a married children and marry okay. I share on you okay. You share on you okay. When they turn on to okay at this movement here. You share on his boot on you okay. On your can one by one. Ndị tọnụrụ nwa ha to mosquito nwanne were agbara ha shetos were shetos gbagbuo ha the cocoa I don't know whether una dey na catch kwado una couldn't enwete the point na-egekwa no ntị ebe igwe egwuregwu.
Someone needs to face these guys eyeballs to eyeballs. I am a soldier. I call myself the barefoot soldier. Man lives today, and tomorrow he is no more. Something must kill a man. Oh. So, as South Africa used the black people to train their dogs, you all watch on TV how they were doing all of these things, this same Europe was watching and saying nothing. When Nelson Mandela, the great Namzi Nelson Mandela, stood up to say enough is enough, they caught him, put him to prison, and called him what? A terrorist.
See?
Same people who were watching how blacks were being killed called him a terrorist. And I quote Margaret Thatcher, called him a terrorist. When South Africa was free, it is the same people who were calling Nelson Mandela His Excellency.
Imagine.
Hypocrites.
Imagine.
I bet you not long from now, His Excellency will appear.
Confirm. They are coming out. That's not kind of Africa. You are from Africa. When Okunu feel the spirit, right? All spirit with the rightful spirit. To whom it may concern. This is the rightful spirit to whom it may concern. If you know, you know. If you don't know about this rightful spirit here, forget about it. Spirit now, let us ask ourselves, let us examine ourselves now. Spirit now, this man or Joe said now, or spirit can encourage when in a movement. Take off no spirit can encourage when no. Spirit na imagine we got from our spirit ka vam juenoro. Our spirit ka adandocho juenoro na movement. Our spirit ka sonia parawa juenoro. Our spirit can they DOS sack DOS. Our spirit ka juenoro. Go to Radio Biafra and fine Jack Regadia. If we be China Sanworu na bokanketa. Every day keep on complaining, lamenting, giving reason of the failure upon their failure on any reason. Nele had blame upon blame. Kita ne mzi blame now. Was Mazna the Kano can blame. All of them are now blaming Mazna the Kano. Ne push this one you she punk. Yaga blame one Mazna the Kano. Because I trust in Kona Kohane Luishi. But now the good news we're getting. With this spirit find you no, all of them will run away. All of them will disappear. Because here how the spirit of the declaration and the spirit can impose up till now. This is Biafran spirit speaking here. Possess all the Ambazonia, Daniel Alliance. The man spoke with a courageous spirit. Anyone quite the entire today now. We are being ginger renewed. Reunions of our mind, reunions of our spirit, and reunions of our soul. Also, like you know, on a movement to find on email now. So that I want to spirit again and one, you get your spirit and I get the bad ginger up. Only on a dustbin, you could show me again. Only on a dust, you could show me again the dust down. Malipa. I am finding where we are now. Nigga, Panonti.
All right, thank you so much. So, like I was saying, when you are poked and pushed to the wall by somebody putting on a crown that is not his, or sitting on a stool that is not his, as a man, you are left with one thing. And nobody will teach you that. It comes instantly. When your back is on the wall, there is one thing you should do. Move forward. Moving forward is facing your enemy eyeballs to eyeballs. Moving forward is using the same stick that the enemy is using to beat you with. If the enemy is using an AK, use an AK.
See?
If the enemy is using an RPG, use an RPG. The right to defend yourself is an inalienable right, and no one should take it away from you.
Sorry.
No matter how much they arrest or do what, never bow to them.
Oh.
Because we are free. Akanchawa, it is written.
Sorry. Because we are free. Akanchawa is written.
It is written by the great Chukwudi that today Biafra is free. Don't say we'll be free, because Biafra is free. It is written by the great Chukwudi Tatanyo Imbom that Ambazonia is free.
Sorry.
Do you know Biafra don't need permission to enter your spirit? Anywhere, anyhow, you must feel it. Biafra don't need permission to enter your spirit. Yeah, anywhere, anyhow, you must feel it.
Sorry.
So all those who are thinking that you will come to cajole them to do what before they come in, if they don't come in now, by the time they come in, they will be paying human tax to get in.
Sorry.
Because they think that what you are doing here is a joke.
See?
But we have a message for the zoo. The Amazonian Governing Council asked me to tell you people that before you signed the Declaration of Independence, they had already signed it for you. You know, Amazonia declared her independence sometime in 1999 when Justice Elubede Ebong, Chief Ayamba, and a host of others seized Radio and declared the independence of Amazonia. But we had one mistake. And that mistake is something that my president, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, told His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because you know that long before now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted to declare independence. He told him, my brother, don't make the mistake we made in 1999. Independence must be defended.
See?
Don't declare independence if you don't have an army to back you up. Don't have a You only can create a government when you have an army that will be protecting the people who are coming out to honor the activities that the government is putting in place.
Now, I have to speak here now. I hope you guys are getting the flow now. Ilanya, before the declaration, PM Samanepa put all these things in place. Biafran Liberation Army was intact, defending our land. Musa confirmed, everywhere was intact. And remember, Ogenkere was in this convention. Ogenkere had this man, he had him, right? On all this revelation that this man was passing across here, Ogenkere had it all. I remember Ogenkere was in a very, very secret meeting against this declaration. But this man was busy passing this message freely to our people. Chena Onyobula are not together, but this man was also smelling a rat inside that hall. He said that now one of their leader, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when they make a mistake, by declaring without having an army to defend their declaration. Samanepa take all this measurement. This correction was intact with Samanepa. We have Biafran Liberation Army intact. Do you know what Ogenkere did after this our declaration? Ogenkere went and hijacked the Biafran Liberation Army. They're supposed to be defending our declaration in Biafran land. Ogenkere got hijacked here. How couldn't we free Biafran government to get through? But they were able to jump over it. They were able to lift above the temptation. I'm talking my point. USB my nation and there where I see you. It's one Chikugoziege. Chineke. Apola Hani Noko. I'm telling you. Yeah? Yeah? Ogenkere went and hijacked in the Biafra Liberation Army. What this man was talking about, that's supposed to be defending our declaration. Imagine Ogenkere mene. Ogenkere went and hijacked the army. Gaganye Hamunesti. With our own money, with ego mo Biafra to takwara. Couple with the Nigerian government to Korea. Couple with the Babi Ohanyere. Agaga wure ego ga wure swore the our liberation army. Say I no ga wure na ego ga lakbo. Ego le ka samune pa na yedo ne ya. Na una ma no wayo ka na ego no. Samune pa na ego no wayo. The French government na ego no makwa ego la haji. Ha wure chonche ego na enyo no. Unu wure na ego ga lakbo. Na onye nwa wo oge nkere, na onye nwa wo de unu ga weze ni anti. Na onye nwa onye ga lekọta unu anya ọfụma. Mgbe ọbụla nsonu mpụta unu apụta. For now unu ga unu ga zugodu ni ike. Chai. Ndị Nigeria Army were that opportunity and wee bata. Bịa sụọ our people akwụ. Amamunu chetakwara. And remember, Dr. Nguzara Bese, before he was able to take the office, he first of all called them. Bongo Kogen Krebiano can put our house in order. Come, let us reason together. Finance Minister Biano, Most Success Biano, all of them, they were running away from Musio also. Before these people are kuchien everywhere, even my media, kuchie my media. Yeah, I must remember this message to whom it may concern. Where is their conscience? All of them played all this thing out to quench their ideology, to quench our declaration. Today, or getting them here today. All those their evil plan are lay each other down. Biafran Smith was able to neutralize it all by Indozio Kumena appear at the end of the day. Because you can never kill an ideology with a gun. You can never kill the ideology with a lie. You can never kill an ideology with the evil plan. You can never kill an ideology with a propaganda or blackmail. Because the truth will always stand the test of time. To whom it may concern. If you know, you know. If you don't know about this revelation we are passing tonight, forget about it. You are not meant for this movement. You feel me? Of the great mothers of the nation of the United States of Biafra. Of the great mother of the nation of the United States of Biafra government. Tonguzora Bese. Very heartbreaking. Telling you. This guy spoke, this guy was possessed with the spirit of Biafra that day. Was actually possessed with the spirit of Ambazonia that day. He spoke life into our people. And then went to receive grab the message and they ran with it. Till today, they did not deviate. The rat among us that day, the amateur showcase here their rat attitude, their rat attitude. And today, Kitana, Onyoka matching all of them one by one. They did not turn on what to okay. We have in our midst, Ocean Master, Ogabatago. Ocean Master got Bobatago, Mama, made the ready Pokuna, Kuchorigre. Ocean Master, can you hear me?
They were my Exodus.
You're welcome.
The man that preached the redemption message without fear or without favor, but say it's the way it is and the way it should be. Permit me to greet our fellow Biafrans. Permit me to greet the lovers of freedom, the friends of Biafrans Alliance all over the world. I greet you all according by your time zone. Thank you, Master Exodus, for this wonderful program this hour. Yesterday, I was in a sister channel. There was a discussion that came up, and I refer to this declaration and I mentioned this man from Ambazonia. What a way to prophesy, and what a spirit of Biafra. Today on this channel, we play this program, and it come exactly where I wanted to quote, or where I put it on the program. Many will fall out after the declarations, many will fall against it. Now, there is something that this man says. I did not even, understood it until you play it now, and it becomes very clear to me. This, our Ambazonia alliance, our Ambazonia brother that represented Ambazonia on the declaration of Biafra at Lati, Finland on 29 December 2024, he said, and I'm quoting his word, that he advised our leader, Mazen Nandekar, not to be in a haste to redeclare, in order not to make the mistake that the Ambazonia made in their former day. That before you should do it, make sure that you have an army. He didn't mind word. He used the word army. That we do the needful by defending the motherland as you declare it. And our leader, Mazen Nandekar, being a very wise man, I think he might have thought about it critically. Even when he was pushing left and right to do something, when he was provoked in so many ways to redeclare, to make mistakes, I think this is one of the ideas that compel him to be calm until the right time. Then there comes Mazen Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, after the eulogy in Germany, where a notable politician in Biafra land and Nigeria, which was Senator Ikekwe, who have been in the red chamber for over 21, 22 years. On red chamber of Nigeria, without any tangible thing to show or to prove to an angry where he come from, to Biafra at large, until the Biafrans at Germany and those that went for that eulogy, use him to show some little example by compelling him to run about 50 meters speed race to 100 meters kind of hurdle and race. He ran it, and it becomes an example Biafrans show to the world. It happened that Mazen Simon Ekpa was there live. Who he is a leader in Finland. They have led a lot of organizations. He also was a politician in Nigeria and a politician in Finland. He tried to stop Biafrans, to tell them to stop. That is not the way. You cannot humiliate this man that way. You can't do that in front of the camera. And the Biafrans have their way. Got the Senator Ikekwe tore his clothes, his Isiago. He couldn't remember where his red cap was. He have to run for his dear life. And I think a taxi said the situation that day before the arrival of the German police. Now, upon returning back to Finland after that eulogy, I don't know, but I gaze, maybe out of curiosity, out of research, Mazen Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, wanted to know how Biafrans got that audacity or what happens, why Ikekwe should be treated in that manner. Maybe, I don't know, but I gaze, maybe out of curiosity, out of research, Mazen Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, wanted to know how Biafrans got that audacity or what happens, why Ikekwe should be treated in that manner. Maybe, I don't know, but I gaze, maybe out of curiosity, out of research, Mazen Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, wanted to know how Biafrans got that audacity or what happens, why Ikekwe should be treated in that manner. Maybe through his research, he found that he get in contact with our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or something happens that they came in contact to each other. And I believe that whoever listens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whenever you come to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or you come in contact, or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come in contact with you, if you listen to him with free mind, free spirit, and with your sound spirit, trust me, no matter who you are in this planet, on this planet Earth, you will never remain the same. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represents the truth himself. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is like truth himself, which is part of God. So I think after that encounter or contact, Mazi Simon Ekpa threw away everything concerning Nigerian politicians and everything concerning Nigeria. He throws it away at that particular time and took the mantle of Biafra. This was a man who said that you can't discuss Biafra in Finland when he was the chairman of, chairman of Ndibo, or this organization that represents Ndibo in Finland in his capacity. But he threw everything and took the mantle, carried the flag of Biafra with two hands, with head, with everything in him. Then when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was looking for 100 men, he quickly ran out and said, what do you say you're looking for? Our leader told him that I am looking for just 100 men. Out of these millions that follows me, I just need 100 men. So we'll march as 100 men. When others are waking up or becoming men, they can join. Mazi Simon Ekpa look left and right, look front and back, and he said, Mazi, one thing with me is that everything that I touch, even if there is no life in that thing, there must be life. Anything that I touch, life comes into it. That if you don't have anything on the table, that I will bring something at the table. If there is no 100 men, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will bring 50 men in one, 50 in me. Please look for other 50, let's move. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hearing that word, the spirit jammed together and become one. They ran. If you remember Mazi Exodus, in some of the exposition of Mazi Simon Ekpa, when the DOS IPOB Nigeria was battling him, he told them, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have taken me to so many meetings, secret meetings and matters, and I look left and right to see any of you there are found known. If you are really in what he's doing, you would have been there before me. None of you was there. These are the places that matters. And today, some of those inconsequential individuals that call themselves DOS Nigeria or DOS IPOB Nigeria could not answer why that security outfit was named ESN. Yes, they are shouting ESN left and right and left without knowing the meaning. And remember that Mazi Simon Ekpa, his name is ESN as well. I will leave it as at that. That will be an quiz that some Biafrans have to solve by themselves. Now, our PM begins to, after the DOSs, out of their envy, jealousy, anger, and their sabotage, they sabotaged our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So in Kenya, Mazi Exodus, I will tell you, it's not that these DOSs just take what is happening today on social media, how they are exposing themselves. They sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, pump and play, plain and clear. These people, they contributed 80% of what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, that took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria and put him in DSS for 5 years, and today he was sentenced to life. Their lawyer, Ejiofor, was highly, deeply involved.
Exactly.
These things We all know it. Through their behaviors, through their attitude, through the way they attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, through the way they go to court, try to convince Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to take the suicidal way so that Biafra will be quenched and they will cash out. But thank God for our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, who is 50 in 1. He stood his ground, he stood his fair. And he put all these things together, bringing from autopilots that he wasn't there when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pronounced. And the spirit of Biafra came into him. He pronounced that word, autopilot. That Biafran quest have entered autopilot. And those people, they want to use it to do propaganda. And exactly, he entered autopilot. From autopilot, we metamorphose into Brady, which is Biafran government in exile. From that exile, we put a lot of documentations, put a lot of systems. From there, our DPM, our PM, assigned Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and 3 other persons with PM, 2 other persons with PM, both of them become 3 or 4. They designed the 40 states of Biafra and the counties of Biafra and all the other apparatus. They design it, name it, put their map, the territorial integrity, and design everything. Put the armies together. Taking Eastern Security Network to Biafran Liberation Army. From there, submitted major documents to all the apparatus that matters in the world. From the United Nations to European, to ICC, to African Unity, to AU, to human rights organizations, to everything that matters, to every state government, country by countries, to create the awareness of existence of Biafra and the desire of Biafra to be redeclared again. Put all these things in places. We went to Finland to notify Finland to create, I think it was, which law we created that time not by law. Oh my God. Is that charter? At that time, I think it was charter at that time. Yes. And after the charter, we had a second appointment that Biafra is going to be redeclared in Finland on that convention. And we went back home, celebrated, and keep working. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and the team keep on working. And look at it as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took Mazi Simon Ekpa to so many things that matters in the quest. So Mazi Simon Ekpa took Dr. Ngozi Arabeze in everything that matters for Biafra to be redeclared and the protections of Biafra. Why I try to bring this phrase is for all of us to remember all those people that, split themselves in group, chatter this, chatter that, fall back this, fall there, CRC there, BGC there, Simon Ekpa group, Imam Madagbo, and the Irabon Chadem, all of these groups, you can name them, whatever you name them, none of them was found in those meetings that Dr. that the PM to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze to. Now, it comes that Biafra must have to be declared. And our PM was sold, was taken away by the same people that behave like DOS, and the same people that came in from DOS. Go and check their biography and their record. They're all linked to DOS. Count from Bam Bam Bam, from Ogenkere and his activities, from Barawas and his behaviors, Imam Madago, Uchomo Koma, all these people, Madam Azoka, them, all these, what is this woman, that Adadiorama came from, Adadiorama herself. That was Mary or what? I forgot the name of that woman. Check all of them. Go and check their biographies. They all have roots in the US in the US.
I'm telling you, you're
They
right.
play the same card. In the last appointment that last program that our PM did before he was taken in, Sonia Barawa precisely asked him, is it true that Dr. Nguzo Rabeze will take the mantle if you are taken out or if something happened to you? Please, Biafrans, refresh your mind. Sonia Barawa asked the question. Not up to 2 weeks, Biafran Prime Minister was taken in.
Joy.
That will tell you that all of them knew what was about to happen. And then one of the occasion before our PM was taken out, Ogenkere was shouting on top of his voices during fundraising that also another Oma in fact that if you have the privilege to govern Biafra for 1 day, just for 1 day, 24 hours, that you will show you this and that and this, that you will scatter everywhere. Then go and check. After that ranting, Prime Minister was taken out. And immediately, this man do everything with his group to destroy that convention, to destroy that declaration. But Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, V50 in 1 out of 100 men. She did everything to save the situation. And God's willing, Spirit of Biafrans willing, the spirit of the dead, the heroes and the heroes of Biafrans not living, and the spirit of the livings of Biafrans heroes all rise and enter Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. And the genuine one in cabinet, they stood their ground, voted, overwhelmed, and declared Biafra on that day. Take them unaware. Even the Sabos in our midst, Ogenkere them, was taken unaware, and Biafra was declared on 29th of December. They all go gaga and get mad. Today, they are exhibiting that they are sabotage. Now, this brings me to the point that I want to make here clearly, as the man says, that don't declare Biafra if you don't have the army. Today, Biafrans, today, lovers of freedom, today, genuine Biafrans, today, you that is in DOS or you that in fallback, shouting, Ogenkere deceived you, and carries your brain, or it's not an insult, manipulated you. Today, Ogenkere destroyed the army, tell them not to walk, not to protect the Biafran land, not to protect the citizens of Biafrans, not to protect our women, our children, our old and young, so that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze or Prime Minister will not take the glory. Please listen to the voice of this Ambazonian man today, who is the highest saboteur in the history of Biafra. Please, your gaze is as good as mine. Think about those who stopped the Biafra Liberation Army dead, not to walk. Those who went and told the one the one at Creek, what do you call it? Oh my God, the one at it comes
Success.
No, the one that success deceived, the commander.
Commander Holy Ghost.
No, not only Holy Ghost, the one that fight in the water. Oh my God.
Butuzo.
No, bro, Butuzo. No, the one that is in Creek, the one that is fighting, the one that said that he received the 4 million from Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
Okay, Prince Will.
Prince Will, my brother, may God bless you. Our own Triple M. May God bless you, a man of history. Prince Will was deceived by success through Ogenkere. They asked him not to work. Why will he support the government of USB? That they have confused and deceived other armies of Biafra to get to the side of Ogenkere. And Ogenkere was on social media boasting that he have given order that they should, that the military of Biafran Liberation Army should not work. This thing that I'm saying is on social media. Go and check it. And they stop. And Ogenkere was using the money that he hijacked, the money that is stolen from us, the money that I and you working now contributed to save our land. Ogenkere hijacked it, refused to do account. And they was using that money, to give them peanuts, to make what he projects as if he's doing the right thing, confusing them with the money that we know. We was told that he left the Enugu state government how many billions of dollars or millions of dollars, which we had that he found its way to then the account that Ogenkere is managing. And we was told allegedly that Obatubio was asking how come that kind of this thing, and Ogenkere could not give any account, and PM was taking in. Ogenkere knows what he's doing with his group. Today, they destroy that army. They create confusion here and there. Biafrans, ask yourself, as Ogenkere today, where is that army that's supposed to protect that Mazen Nandekano and Man Simon Epa build that this Ambazonian man is here, quoting, where are they to defend our land? Ogenkere and his group destroyed it. Ogenkere, through their sabotage, through their hatred of Biafra, sabotage, destroyed it completely. Some of this army are nowhere to be found. You can't see them forever again. You know what happened when they killed them in the land of Biafra and the US is jubilated. You know when they sold them to Nigerian Zoo terrorist army and they invaded their camps unaware to them. Some of them was taken aside. And the remaining one, you see the katakata that was going on. Look at People General that everybody respected. Look at our own loved Yahoo, Gento the Yahoo, that everybody loves so much. Look at the Zuma Rock that everybody loves. Look at somebody like Commander Holy Ghost that we respect so much. Look at the other one, or look at this one that is always his name come to my distance and I skip my mind. Many of them that you can name. Both Prince Will, there's other ones that I can mention their name now. Come to my head, it goes. Look at all of them. Look at them. Where are they today? Where are they today, Biafrans? Ask yourself. Look at what is happening. That we have the audacity to go to our soul and make boasts. Oh my God! Oh my God! This is a man that when Gento the Yahoo coughed, many of them all of them will chill and get to their holes. We are not talking about Triple General here that doesn't talk anyhow. You don't see smile on the face of a Commander Zuma Rock. Look at how these people, look at how this Ogenkere, look at how this Bam Bam Bam, the devil incarnate. Look at how Sonia Barawa, look at how Imam Madagu, the old devil that came into this liberation. Look at them. Look at their daughter. The woman that Obatubie called Sabutua. Look at them, all of them. Look at how they destroy these people. Look at what is going on. Even the elite squad that U.S. government that USB government did everything to put in place. Look at how these people from far back, from Ogenkere, they are trying to sabotage, to do everything to If not that elite squad are different entity, well read, some of them well educated, some of them, knows how they at least what is the international engagement or the rule, and have been trained by possibly the veterans of US soldiers, know the time to push up and the time to, take a bench to watch and observe. If not, tell me we would have been today. So, Biafrans, this voice of this Amazonian representative that represented Amazonia on the declaration of Biafra on 29th of November 2024 at Latifin, I will urge each and every one of us to reflect, especially when he said that he advised Mazin Nandekano, the leader of Amazonia, advised Mazin Nandekano, our leader, not to declare Biafra or declared without the soldiers that will protect the land. Today, ask yourself, who are the people protecting the soldiers today? Who are the people today making the elite squad to stand firm? Who are the people today trying to support, trying to, make that army to be army of nations? Then, if you know that, people, go and stand with them, which USB, United States of Biafra, did and championed by Dr. Nguzo Rabeze. And I won't forget to mention our own pharmacist, Diana, a woman of valor, a woman of strength, a woman of boldness, a woman of tenacity, a woman who stood, said that I'm a mother. Even at her own age, she stood and making sure that every cent that you donate is accounted for, that is getting to the elite squad with their solving their needful, no matter what we are donating is very little, but they are utilizing it to touch every direction of the government. Today, take if these people, this organ with all their satanic and devilish behavior, if they did not behave the way they behave and sabotaging the way they are sabotaging, think about where we would have gone with the system put in place by Obatubi, Mazin Nandekan and Dr. Nguzo Rabeze. On that note, I will say that the word of this Amazonian man continue to rekindle the flesh in our mind while we stand on the truth. The truth is Biafra, United States of Biafra has already declared. Go and give your support. Today, 30th date is coming. Support United States of Biafra for that day again. Go and get your ID card that is doing wonders around the globe. The nation is coming here and there. We have seen the ID card working, meaning that nations are being recognized Biafra. And remember that Dr. Nguzo Rabeze, she is now the sole candidate of the Republican Party in the USA, Georgia, 44 County, as a senator, incoming senator. Go and support and call your people to do so as well. Very important. Biafrans, on that note, I call each and every one of us to stand firm. Stand firm. Stop your magic. We must have to do it now or never. If we don't do it now, the next generation will suffer the consequences that when we will be on our grave, we will be we will be, grinding our teeth and crying. May God forbid. I yield my mic. Thank you, Master Exodus. Continue on the path of truth. Continue being firm. Continue standing on truth. And as you stand that, when you're going to gather, when you're not going to gather, may God bless each and every one of us, dear friend. Thank you. I yield. Master Exodus, I hope you know that I've submitted.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there now. I'm now very good.
Oh, no, no, the other room.
Thank you so much, Ocean Master. Chineke na gozie gị. This one now, bombshell. upon bombshell. Just now when you put a channel, you put a channel, the storyline has been retold. And I in their way, each minister Nande will because you are welcome. Triple M.
Oh,
Because
I
we
know
are
me, yeah.
together. We no bring up where us. Thank God, I'm awake. Ngwanu ije minister just to go at triple M puzie. Yotago ije minister online ke we go the first because say triple M mic now we can anointing we keep bring na. Yotago. You
Did it
anointing
well
we
when I
keep
told you 10 years ago.
Hmm?
Oh, Diego. He say, Eze Nwife, he has himself. People channel. History again retold. Try. Oh, Diego. All genuine Biafrans.
Na nwanne
God
akụkọ
bless everyone.
Chioma akọrọ na akụkọ a na-ewutekwa ahụ. Akụkọ a
O
na-ewute
juru m
ihe ndị
ọnụ.
a mere anyị ihe
O
ndị
juru
a
m
mere
ọnụ.
anyị
That thank God today. Ogbunkwo oge o. Orube 2 years. Chineke na eluigwe na elu ụwa na punish all of them. To tell you that ụwa ka dịkwa otu ọ dị. No matter how they try to make truth to be lie, the nature cannot be changed. Look at all of them now. Orube 2 years. Orube 2 years. Look at all of them. Ndị niile akpọrọ aha. The thing gwuru m ike. Ihe we call gwuru m ike. It's not like we don't know this story, but anytime it is told, and forever and ever, anytime this story is told, onye ọbụla witness here will feel the same. It's so heavy. Very heavy and painful. Anyị gara ewu ndị na-akụzi akụkọ ọzọ na the likes of oge nkere ha ndị ama ebe shi kpọta ha zụọ ha zụba ha n'ime anyị. That's why I keep hammering to our government as they are repenting from wherever they are repenting. Do not put them close to the government. Let them not be any rep anywhere. Do not allow them to come close to our security. Ihe anaghị eme mmadụ 100 times before ya mụrụ akọ. I know what I am saying. As in ebe m anwụghị mgbe ejiri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the first one, I will not die again. And many went. Onye a just kwuchi okwu now nke mere last metụrara ya. Many Biafrans are carrying wounds, untold wounds, and we are still forging ahead. Nobody should play with this. Ebe mmadụ eti ihu ngari ya n'imi after 5 good years. Enwere ihe na mmadụ edeceive mmadụ. Ilegidere ihe ị na-eme legide ya 1 year, lay ya 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. After 5 years, you couldn't do anything. You see that road ị gaga na ike win ihe anyị chere win. You turn around and tell me that you are deceived. Anaghị akwụdo akụkọ ahụ akọ. Not even a child can say that. And whenever I say this, I feel more pain than the history no now. I'm telling you because we all are inside this game. We know what these people did. Ụmụnne anyị juru eju gara ede ndụ taa because of their wicked hearts. Ka akpata n'agụgụ ite rie n'agụgụ ọnụ. Ọgwụnwe ihe ọzọ ka akpata n'agụgụ ite rie n'agụgụ ọnụ. Where are they today? Where are they? Ihe njikwa ọhịa ahụ. I thank God for the government of the United States of Biafra, led by our mother, national mother, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. We went this far because they expected her to talk. You know, initially she doesn't talk, but you see her action. Even now, that's why I don't like to miss her address. One word, only forgive. If you're following what is happening, you go and amplify it by yourself. That's how she talks, and I like that way. And that man, this is our history. How could you go Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, I withdrew. It's just because of this thing I don't know. Because when him I get angry, my nature na me here. No, all the right. But take when suji na buying. Watch the other round. This thing will come with witness. But the time to say this has not come. Or at the wrong time. If you have a spiritual eye, you know. Or at the wrong time. Because all information coming in you. Here we have a settle. And that is also what brought us to pain. And that's why Dr. Ngozi Oraveze also learned. Mazi Simon Ekpa learned from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze learned from Mazi Simon Ekpa. We all are learning from our own history. Oh, many things in that not achieve here. Even motivation, I will not say it. I know why. Because any talk about science. I don't know. This is Rena. All the guy didn't block on my. I'm telling you, I'm not just feeling good. And I got came by me with this thing. Or just now can like or maybe 10 minutes. Man log in campaign. Any type of came by me. But it is well. It is really well. And
You overcame.
here you are already. So Biafra,
I'm
go
telling
and do
you.
your ID card. Oh, before initially, by the declaration. Oh, Mazi Simon and immediately after our declaration, each people will go here Basara Biafra, that's your house or the But today it's not like that. Because today when we're going to write Biafra and the machine will take it. That is how far we have gone. Before, Idea to pass back. I'm telling you. Yes, we have won them and they have accepted. What left is for them to speak it. And I like the way I can need a film. If you don't support, if you have not recognized the United States of Biafra, even as if you are a government or you are individual, you are supporting the terrorism going on in Nigeria. That is the only way to go about it. That is what we'll be telling them now. So if you are not supporting the Uguaroba, people that destroy life, then come and use your mouth and recognize this nation. Because when we pain, not even the pit of hell has suffered what Biafrans have suffered. And you that is a Biafran, and you are jubilating, or you that Biafran water has drank Biafran water, or you have stayed under Biafran sun, and you are here, or wherever you are, trying to destroy us. Heaven and earth has already destroyed you and your generation.
Thank you so much, Mr. Minister. God bless you. Triple M, the one and the only.
Orugom Naka.
Now, when the bruiser in short,
Maazị
bruiser in
Triple M ekele m onye ọbụla
Udo dịrị gị nwaanyị ọma. Amaka meere gị. Eze
Nwadị minista. Ndewo, Triple M
ndị
onye
eze na-ezo n'okpuru ya. Ọ dịghị onye gị na ya na chi eze. Ịlọrọ ihe lọrọ enyi. Ụrụ ọdụm n'ọnụ ma tụrụ ugola. Ọ dịghị onye gị na ya na chi eze. Ka mgbado ya dị a. Maazị Auction Monster. Ekene mụ. Udo dịrị gị nwanne mmadụ.
Onye m ndewo.
Udo nwanne m o.
Onye nke m kewo.
Ọmaka meere gị. Ọmaka meere gị. Anyị je nwanne m. Anyị je nke anyị. Azụ kpekwara gị ọ na nri daa. Heka ọ na-awụ nene. You see, why do you know what we are into? When we are now immortal. We are now immortal. It doesn't matter what they do. The end point is, after all the shenanigans, after all the bala blue and everything, we always emerge victorious. Each stage we got to, we fail and face so many challenges. At the end of it all, we are coming out with a flying color, with a different level. My people at the comment section, no. We don't dream mad niile. We don't dream mad niile. One thing we need to
chetakwa kpọọ Odogwu Enugu.
Honorable hero legendary Odogwu Enugu.
Odogwu Enugu. Legendary. Okay. Damn nka legendary Odogwu Enugu.
Odogwu ndị ụwa.
Odogwu ụmụ ụwa. Okay.
You know, yes, yes. Ebe ọbụla anyị ga na-eje eje na-abata abata, nothing go happen to us. Chukwu ka abịa ma ọ kpọkọsara ya everywhere ka anyị nwee ike ga were ihe ruru anyị. Anyị na-ama ajụ onye ji oke ihe ruru anyị aka anyị. Ndị USB onye ji oke ahụ ruru n'aka o. Ọkụ gbaji aka ji ya, oke nke anyị weru anyị aka o. Ọkụ gbaji aka ji ya, oke nke anyị ga-eru anyị aka o. Listen, if all these things occurred, you will know that Biafra ka anyị na-achọ. And when so many people pass through this thing I name now, they face the same thing, and our case is similar to some. Emma, no gain kegi enough ya or deka you are or na deka obuso songun one bunde na pass through that. When you talk of freedom, they say freedom is not given, it is taken, and we must take it. Whatever thing I want, I get face here. My happiness is that anytime I'm with challenges, is a test to, migrate into a new class, a higher class in that matter. That's what we are facing. Then ajujumu we na agara ndị niile a. I have to go do ndị IPOB DOS in Nigeria. I have to go do ndị nke ahụ maka ha dị mbụ n'oge. I tipịara ha tikpọchịa ha. Oge anyị chere na anyị etikpọchala ha na udo adịna. Ewere ndị ka anyị na-aso ndị ka esi na ha na-azụ ofu ihe gawa after ha wepụrụ our PM ha eshikashi ya. And my happiness, all of them so ga Finland ndị niile na-agalavant na ha wụ nke ha wụ GPC, ha wụ EFCC, ha wụ NDC, ha wụ nke ha socha ga Finland, ha to vote. I always challenge them. Ha gagodi ga rewatch godi ga rewatch ya ihe mere na Finland before our declaration. Jizi aka ha jụọ onwe ha ajụjụ. Because every section of that program will eat message. Every of the session when a message in send across. Ha gagodi ga lewegodi. Just like Lasoba program was it yesterday or the first day? Ọ nọ na-enye reference na ihe anyị gara mee na Finland, ihe anyị gara mee ọsụ asụkwa m ihe anyị gara mee na anyị jere Finland je mee ihe a onye a ga-eme hirute nasị ọzụkwa ezi ihe ga Finland ga mee ịchọzi ịkpọ ihe ọwa aha ịnọgidere ga Finland ịmazi ihe ikwoji ga Finland. Chai, it's quite shameful, honestly speaking. Obutom Nena na comment section, my brother with the one name, then a comment section. If we all the few enemies here na na comment section ekwoku na. Even na comment section a jollo you know in equilibrium. Always or they can behind our PM na me DOS are wise. Today I can ekwoku DOS are wise. Yes, how is it? That period. And we don't know. I have her and it was a question.
Oh my God.
Hey, Mboge Chiruru. Agadi kole bube. Akwa mbochi getiwa kwa. Ugon kanyi gachake. Nono diobula. Agadi kole bube. Ndị na-amaghị ga-amara kwa na chi anyị na-efe bụ onye mmeri. Agụ na-eche mba agụ na-eche mba eche USB onye mmeri. Chi anyị na-efe bụ onye mmeri. Ọsị nwa dịrị nne ọ bụ onye mmeri. Ikuku ama n'ọnya onye mmeri ya. Onye mmeri. Eze dọsụ atụla ụjọ n'ụwa o. Ocean Master Amana Jiji. Aije nwanne m ike agwụla gị n'ụwa maka na chi anyị na-efe bụkwa onye mmeri. Nnamdi atụlụjọ ama na jijiji Chukwu nọ gị n'azụ onye mmeri PM anyị atụlụjọ DPM adala mba mọlị Chukwu so gị na-aga onye mmeri agụ na-eche mba lekwa na agụ na-eche mba chekwa USB ya onye mmeri melu emala melu Uchechukwu ga-eme. It doesn't matter what they do. Ude USB na-ede na mba niile. Ude USB na-ede na mba niile. Ihe ọbụla na-eme, ihe ọbụla zoo mere now, whatever the zoo mere must be in our favor. And onweghị mgbe a ga na-negotiate peace na zoo anaga ha amagodu ihe ọsọ a na-eme na zoo. Nwanne USB apụọla, Biafra apụọla na zoo. Any negotiation a na-eme na zoo now to stabilize ndị onye na-akpụ isi n'ala ndị ogbu ara ọbụla estabilize ha and end asịzi ndị awụzikwa ha ọwụzikwa ha na ndị anọkwa ha because onweghị ihe a ga-eme na-asị were dọkụmentị anyị na tinye na dosbil si ngwa nọkwa n'ofu. Nwanne dọkụmentị anyị ji zoo stand today anọ na-akpọ ya kọntrị enwe ha jighị 1/4 of it. So that's it. I always pity our people. Ka na-eche na ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe egwuregwu. Ịma nwata na-ebe oke akwa. Ọ bụ na ị nwere obere nwa n'ụlọ, every time obere ihe mee ọ na-eti nsọ mkpu, anaghị ama oge akụrụ ya ezigbo ihe. Many people ndị IPOB Nigeria ewerego ihe nwere nwa ya mee some people, most of our people ha sị na hapụga ndị adịghị serious, ndị ọkwa ofu nye ha ofu ihe ha, but they never knew that we are past that level. Amaghị na ya efego that level now. The level I know now, nwanne, we are now a nation which onwe country I kụrụ aka na door ha na-aga turn light off. The only thing ha ga-emekwa ha na document anyị nwere ke ha akpa nọ in a low ọwụ nọ ndị na-achọ ha anyị ha ga-ewere ya akpa but ha agaghị reject ya. They will not push us away because we have made all the criteria. The only thing now to delay us. So our people are still wallowing in ignorance. Chai. Akwa na onye na-amakwana mmadụ na-akpọ ya enyi ya. Otu aka ọ dị. Na nke ikpeazụ a, we have gotten what the international community required of us. So IG ha na nwunye jipịa ha na ihe anọzi na-agbakeri ala. So finally ndị ala. For them to allow us Chukwuka use even our enemy. No wonder our PM said that when we will be declared, those zoo agents will be in our midst. Nigeria, those people you will send will be in our midst. We will be declared. Mama Chukwu. Ọ na-apụ gị kọ ya ịhụnanya ya karịrị anyị na nghọta udo nkọ na-enye ma dapụ gị nye ya ọ kwesịrị ekele aleluya ọ na-apụta wom n'ala mkpịtị omewoke buzo n'enoke nkume ọ tinyewo abụtọ no noita abu otito hallelujah. Imakonobu abu otito ka anyị na-abụzi bụ ndị USB.
Yes, so.
People don't understand. Well, I won't blame our people because they don't know what freedom is all about. They have not tested it before. Ha test been before. Oh yeah, you know, major 99.9 of Bongo citizens today. Na ọkụ nwere ike ịnwụ for good 1 month anyụ amaghị maka ya ịgwa ha ga-asọwashi. Chai, we can't stop to appreciate God Almighty for what He has done for us. Honestly speaking, you can't stop to appreciate God. And what the Master Kanu says that Ojuru Chukwu Kabiama. Na ihe ọ na-eji gị ọsịa gawara ọ dị sure na Biafra ga-abịa ọsụchukwu Kabiama sị ya yes na ya gaba na Biafra ga-abịa. Ọjọọ ya sị ọ wụrụ ndị anyị na ha so aga ndị a so ya ndị anaghị enye ya ihe ọ chọrọ ọ wụrụ ya ọwụ aka ka ọ ga-eji eweta ya sị ya gawa na mgbe oge ruru na ọ ga-ezutere ya ndị ga-enyere ya aka ka nwere onwe abịa. Chukwu ekwuo ya ma mezuo ya. Today here we are. Ọ dịghị onye dị ka Chukwu Kabiama. Ọ dịghị onye dị ka ya. My people, define this particular cause by yourself. Take your memory in, take back your memory. Go and watch. If you are confused, if you feel that spirit of freedom program, go watch area that redeclaration video on everywhere. Just go watch area that spirit. Tigu chegin na watch area. Spirit of Biafra, spirit of freedom will be bestowed on you for you to know the rightful thing to do. Because onwenga mmadụ na-eru even nwatakịrị amụrụ ọhụrụ amụtụrụ ya ọ nọ n'ime afọ ọ naghị eti ihe nọ na-eri mana amụtụala bịa brizi koo ya eme ọnya were aka na-etinye na eyi wetala anything ti ya n'ọnụ ya eriwe oribe before mana ọ ga-emepe ọnụ mara na ọnụ ka na-eti ihe onwe ihe ọbụla wetara ọnụ na ojibedo ihe before ebe a nke a ga-etiga ihe. If you want your freedom, you have to be hunger. Be tasty. Be tasty of that particular freedom. Be hunger. Let that your freedom hungry. Ya go ka agụrụ. Forget ya ihe ị ga-enweta. I say eluwe ụzọ luwe ehi. Onye nzuzu aghara ụzọ gatọrọ enyi. All these people now fighting us now. Zoo government na na-enye ego ha efere nwunye ni. Ndị awụ ndị eluwere ụzọ luwe enyi. Ha hapụ ụzọ gatọrọ ehi.
Eluwe ụzọ niwe enyi. Ofeke na mara ive atọrọ enyi.
That is it. Look at all these people now gallivanting now fighting against USB now. Those are that ofeke you are referring to. Kede go le ha ga-enye gị Ikeji gbuo your generation. That's why Nazu, must you pay someone to come and vote for you? Just leave her name. A ticket presidential 100 million. Or what mad worth 100 million? Watch a ticket ya win ye. Get your cover on first. All the neighbors recover here. Your country. If you know business, they are there for business. 100 million only for tickets. Only for tickets. It be 100 logistics. It be 100 expenses. Again, spend ego nila. You expect them. Ha batadia. Give ha oyiha otage church. Na le ko de banya o. Is it? It's funny. It's an investment. They invested, and you don't tell them how to run their investment. How do you go and throw ya? chai people dịkwa iberibe onye ji ego ya zụrụ vootu ma ihe niile o mere lọbicha mechaa aka azụ ya baa n'ọchịchị gị si abịa nye gị ọkụ ya jinye gị ọkụ gị bịa mee protest bụ ime ebiri ya ihu ahịa ya bụ ime ebiri ya ngwa ahịa ya mana ọkwa gbaghị ka nchi zoo wo supermarket I am ndị those people there they are there just like this thing caretaker. My message in Ghana based on our topic, to whom it may concern. To whom it may concern, it's not everybody. And when at school, it give put on school that testimonial or reference, or to whom it may concern, or need here. So now, this freedom, are you sure? Do you want it? What is your aim? Okay, now you are talking about freedom. What do you want from this freedom? Oh, you gajongi. Igas maybe na adịghị mma n'ahụ lekwe ya hụ nnata lekwe ihe na-aga no ohi ji na-achọ new place because gị nụrụ ebe a na-agba mmanwụ asa na-akụfebe ekiri mmanwụ ihe ji na-akụfebe ekiri mmanwụ ebe ahụ na o nwere ike enwe ni set attraction people nwere ike kpojia block oge nwanne gị nọgharị ebe ahụ nọ ka ị nwee ike na-ahụ ihe a na-eme na zoo ha blọkụrụ anyị na-ahụ ihe na-eme n'ihu. That's why I just say mba we need to relocate. We need to change our position. Oh yeah, and now you are changing. If you know that thing that you don't like, don't bring it to that place you are going. Maka give with here na chogi all the candidate mishinala. Ha nwe obere clash na be ha. Ha gbafete na obodo ndị na ekpechikwu ka abịa ma enye ha ọnọdụ nye ihe niile ha ebi ọfụma mgbe a na ebe ha bi ebe gị mgbọrọgwụ ha gwa ha gị sị gị nyezie ha ihe ha gbọsọ n'obodo ha na gị nye ha ka ha nọ n'obodo gị meme anakụjakọ ha akọ ihe ha ji gbọsọ n'obodo ha but they want you to give it to them in your own mistake. Don't hang with la be ha ga memezi ebe ọ ha chọrọ. Then go back there and be doing it. Don't come to my place. Ayana heme gị be na baye ịgbara ya ishi na be gị gbọsọ maka ya gị be na baye ayana heme aye me accommodate nye gị nke anyị tigo n'ọnọdụ dị mma gị gbagide mgbọrọgwụ bịasa inye ha gị that thing. Who does that? Onye kwuru that thing? So my people, to whom it may concern is the topic. What is your intention in this freedom? What do you intend to get? Our PM will always say, in this re-election, what do we intend to achieve? He said, what we are going to achieve there is document that will make us to stand, for we to start our diplomatic ties. Without that, we are just making noise. People here had no genkere early stage. Or say Ngozi is bragging. I have the document. Document rubbish. Document my food. We don't need it. And people are this following the cocoa. Eh? People are following him. Ndị ejikwa ha anya ha Chineke onye bi n'eluigwe mere ụmụ webere na nke ikpeazụ a mana ifuna ndị anyị na ha na aja nku na zoo otere na-enwu ha ọkụ. They always resort in using our own to fight us. They are not talking again because any minister from the zoo direct now in na ya hụ Bianca ha use gị ya bi ide akwụkwọ ọ naghị eji aha zoo ya eji personal destiny ya. Mana ihe ọ na-amanụ ndị ọnụ na-emere ihe a na ihe anyị nọwụ democracy. Yes, ọ wụ di gị and di gị anwụọna ngụ onwe gị Biafra ahụ ọ family gị. No, akwa group of people.
Yes, sir.
How can go nwa ga-apụtazi na di gị si you don't want it again, that it will cause this, it will cause that. Nwanne pụọ n'ụzọ chapta ọ na-agala chapta di gị ejina anyị ụzọ di gị akụziri anyị ọrụ and ihe ahụ di gị jiri anyị lelee na ọwụ ihe kwesịrị na a ga-eme mana Chineke Chukwu okebịa ji ya bido ya now anyị nwe agawala nke nwere onwe gị nwe onye ọlụrụ ifile na like ihe ọwụ naanị gị iwefu onye and ị na-ede leta ị naghị ede leta under the zoo name ị na-ede ya on your behalf on your own nwanne bịa nke ono onye ka ịwụkwanụ who you help you're on your own. Thank God we have redeclared 50 million votes atụrụ ngụnwa asị soro tonga ahụ ewepụ gị n'ezinụlọ gị ebile ya aka ebibe ya aka. My brother, let me allow you to put more again because it happened ma kọrọ ndị a ọwa na-aga a na-ekwu okwu na-abịa maka asụ uche na-abịa abịa ndị a na-eme mmadụ gị na-enezi mmadụ anya ọ dị ka ndị a ebule batrị ha eri ha without change ha na-ezuzigharị na nke ikpeazụ a we have gotten that and they go dey cry na so they go dey cry. Our DPM is showing them shege. Now so they go they cry. After our declaration, our map, our map, at the world map again. Our bite, ha change it to Bono bite. I don't have to bite of Biafra. Ghana BBC was center here. Now UK here. Now at their showroom. Biafra encryption there. Mana ihe ozi ihe de nga ahụ no Biafra ọkwa Biafra ka mana ya asatele United States of Biafra so ọ ga mgbe ọbụla achọ ha mejili ya ha clean ya mee inscript ọhụrụ USB otu ha si mee America USA nwanne we have come to stay USA USB where we come. I am so happy to be a citizen. O nwere ihe ikwuge before ajọ gị where you from nwanne ihe na-ekwu Africa o okwu Africa ka na-ekwu I say we're in Africa don't worry Africa is Africa. One even before you play we are say I am citizen of USB. What is USB? United States of Biafra. Where is it located? In Africa. Google it in your phone. Another iji phone gị just type onye nga ahụ utere gị ya oh are you serious wow it's in Nigeria say not Nigeria close to Nigeria. I thought they put Nigeria my brother the kind ọ dị hatred dị mmiri na ihe a na-akpọ Nigeria hatred dị mmiri na ya. Thank you so much. Ihe awo contraction. Ana agbahụ lagbu enweghị mbọ ụwa abịa ha enwe onye be achịkọ ya ọnụ ka anyị pụzie ya bụzie na mbọ ụwa ga-abịarịla. Who does that? Kill the wickedness dị ya. Mgbe a na-achịkọta ya ọnụ enweghị mbọ ụwa akpọrọ enwe onye anyị nwere onwe ewu ndị our forefathers seeking the attention ha eme ihe ha mere jaka ya ọnụ overnight ka anyị pụzie ya wụzie problem. Onye hụrụ ọdịghị ka ifo nga mmadụ ga-anọ na be n'ọpịa kpụrụ amụ ya. Thank you my brother at this point I use na ihe nke a detail no ihe na-epu enye ọbụrụ dị anyị. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much Triple M. Thank you so much Triple M. Thank you so much Ocean Master. Thank you so much EJ Minister. Thank you so much for all your wonderful contribution. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice one indeed. Mwife, onulanya na all to whom it may concern. Ndị niile nyegasịrị olu n'abalị a now. Ndị a had to go save already. They are already saved. Ha matago the truth, ha matago the light. And they are not shifting any inch. Yatago. Yemen Karuna called this onye Ambazonia or from the rightful spirit of Biafra, the rightful spirit of Ambazonia. They got the game. They got what freedom is all about. And they are focused on it. And we are now on it. And they are making huge progress on it. We are not afraid of our enemies. We are facing them eyeball to eyeball, hitting them hard. Also, when they come with you with a so how would I say bia urezoku so chebiri. Look at ndị now running away from us, ndị now running away from USB. All of them, they are in a state of dilemma now, and they are in the state of confusion. But Kabab now one in Shocha, we got fear name na camp here. Just no reason going together. Now the GR will catch the cruise now. This is going together. This woman now the busy now. Why now was it confirm madness? I don't know about is all of them. And who's the Hanuelu? And who's the Hanuala? It has none of Zeba now. On a attack, Lolo Chimes, on a attack, Chimesia can I boy again. Chichimakiana was the one Chimesia can I boy again, neck at Chimesia. And the check and neck at Chimesia now. Why you shot your name is attack Akitana, Yanabon at the same mobile, football. The same offense now, Chimesia committee car, one you shot your committee. But to me, I can't buy any why you shot your photos when I'm attacking this woman. Then give you so much. We hear from here, Chimesia name. We hear from here, why you shot your name, our DPM. Let's go there. Let's go there.
For how many months? For how many months? Simon Jocko. Do you have a to be one? The spiritual son of our leader, Mazen and Okukano. The man that we trust too much. This is our second leader. And he made with an assignment on Jocko. Although our leader, let me sit down. Today is me and you. He can on social media. Right from the beginning, can now run the bus. I do say, and I said, I don't Banandeg. I don't Banandeg. I called you on web this year. Do you want your pipe or low? Because I'm women blues or fish egg out. Go see. So no point. Then 1 year, where I support the DLS. I support the DLS. So then 1 year. But I support IPOP. I support IPOP. So then 1 year. A guy in a Tarafa, oh yeah, Bobuki. It's better than you send that money back in your own wake. Like I sim swore. When you walk on the device, just a woman number, so I swore, no, and swore. Need this man. Apa, how many years? How many years? And the if was I can do my own. Goes the way of my very precious for me. I can just can't do with Putagia. Can't wear while I give you. Keep putting on there, man. That in the year me wagasa go wagasa toge. Yeah, me we fed na wadi the mazen nando uchukano. Yeah, me we the king. Yeah, me we.
Okay now, I couldn't take a bimsa now. If message you for now, Ezoku can they preach about now. But Ezoku for they preach now. This Ezoku is working against someone they preach here. Ezoku not there now. Every man that now, one year they move Basara, when it's not blog, moving Basara Mazana Carlo, which means that Mazana Carlo is a divine being. Now, one year they move here now. Samonepa, which means now Samonepa is a divine being. Then ask this one in Ishocha. He knows about this truth, right? I'm not no man. When I get me Basara Mazana Carlo, or get me Basara PM Samonepa. Now, Kehemero no Juena ma attack, but Tongozora Beze. Yeah, what you got to one in Ishocha. Kehediche from the Tongozora Beze now. One is Mazana de Carlo. And the PM Samonepa. If you has a bone, we have no. na forget to say etipia onwe ha to whom it may concern. Because when you see them talk, they talk truth, but sometimes the truth they talk is also affecting them because they are not applying that truth to themselves. And they might apply truth to themselves. Ha na-ekwu ya n'ọnụ nwaanyị afọrọ ebe nwaanyị abịaba tikapụta na-akparị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ara agba ya etinu mwute ya ahụ conscious agwa ya na ihe a nwaanyị Chimezie na-eme na ọ dịrọ mma now ask this nwaanyị isi ọcha this na ị na-fight Chimezie na ọ na-eme your leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Is it not the same thing you are doing to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ịmana ya ọnwụ the surrogate of onye anyị bukwa n'obi onye anyị iji Simon Ekpa iji na-etinye n'obi gị? That is the surrogate of Simon Ekpa. Gị na-akpọ ya onye ogbu ara ọbara, na-akpọ ya criminal, na-agwa na ọ na-egbusisi ndị ebe anyị. Onye nke a na ọsadị a na-asị Maazị Simon Ekpa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ na-ese ndị mmadụ na-egbusisi ndị ebe anyị. Ịfụ na nwaanyị a na in the days of judgment, nwaanyị a na ya na nwaanyị isi ọcha nọ na the same class, anọ n'ofu ụgbọ.
This woman, I'm not supposed to win this woman. Go back to her programs before. She's singing the praise of this neck. She was singing her praise, praising her. Now what have changed? Both of them are sabos. She's just trying to do damage control.
I'm telling you, God bless you. Now, they are just trying to do damage. One year now, one you shorter. I want to hear from Nakoa. One you shorter than I pop it on 1 year now. Pop down no more. Now, doya bam. Trying to use this woman now, trying to use Chimezie now to be relevant. Trying to use this woman now to become relevant. Whereas now one age 1 year now, at Biafra TV in there, I see you watching again. One professor. Welcome. Say that now. Say good evening, Mazi. Thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans, United States of Biafra. And also good evening. One there were at Biafra TV is mad. So good evening to all the real Biafrans under the state of Biafra. One Giji at Biafra. You are doing great too. Thank you for all your expositions. Munishi. I wanted US Munishi because exposition of yourself. Your name, no one should take the mad woman. One when you come just now, when you take you're gonna attack on every madu sabia. When you take her serious, no can against Yana Kawata. Not a like Queen Agono, that is our old men and women at home. Like they should not take them serious. On that kind of because here I found my beef. I am gonna go down. Hasili te kwa halishi. I am at their movement. Before I need to say I am gonna go to Puhanaga. But here I am now, and here I am for about for us to safeguard, deliver our old men and women down on our home base under Kana target. That is all my Kana target. When you shot China, on my Kana target. One yana Kwebana, what Chimezie, and they will target here our men and women not at home base, with their target. Home base. Imana, one yana, after Metramas na the color attack. Imana, one yana kita na go Pitobi. One yana Pagona Pitobi movement already. One yana Pagona Pitobi. I will still, I'm going with the video. I'm going with the video. On a P2B now, on a Kelechi and Kenna for Chineke Poptagora P2B for his own Muibo. Sifuna, I'm a neighbor on a get end up. He didn't follow the name Bobby. He was just watering the ground. Maka election, Maka 2027. Maka 2027. The reason why they were just wanted to. Hana choka hagagwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu call the sender political solution. Not quite if Hana na kware na Abuja. All those lawyers in na ukwa political solution kana na kware. But Maazị Nnamdi Kanu all of them na ala. Because we go that no we hobiara. I mean you able to pop the message of Onya Bazonia. What's the reason why the name if I name for our own survivor, for our own to redeem our next generation. Ka slavery fine I no n'ime. But ndị na-aghọta ife anyị na-eme apụta iche na anyị na-eme ihe jambori na mbere ebe iti epele na mbere ebe ime politics. This is not politics. Biafra movement is not politics. That is redemption and liberation of God's own people, our own world. But as a bindo the different from the way I bindo kanye. Ihe nature wuri ihe anyị nwa na-eche. Anyị na-eche otu a ga-esi wee gbala run finish the shot mecha ihe niile without security with insecurity ka otu mmadụ ga-esi wee nọkọta nọ ị na-eche na otu ga-esi wee nwee elu nwe ala but ị nwere security, ị nwere good governance, ị nwere good community, nweghị any development. Onweghị aka ụmụ gị ụzọ ebe bịa mee ihe fed by ndị vedas ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara because ụmụ ihe a ga-agbapụtarụ n'ebe ọnwụ ihe niile ga-agbapụtarụ na ara ga-agba ụnụ n'ahụ. Ọ dị so horrible and they are fast approaching. Ha dị mean na-abịa. Our mothers are at risk, women are at risk, our elderly women are at risk. Ha na-abịa ibi were ọnọdụ. Ha na-abịa each actual communities efuchana Ghana Yobe, Ghana Kadiste, ha niile efucha communities efuchana. So kwa AK7 agbalie elu like this or start na the whole village. 10 people gbalie AK47 na community gị na nwa onye ọbụla nọ na community gị ga-disappear. It's like a community who obere ife to ndị anyị fa na-agwa gị just ọkwa AK47 agba ya tatatata n'elu like this nwanne onye ọbụla hapụ mansion ifela mansion ga ahụ ma laa ahụ gbara ị na-ekele m gbara gị hapụ ya fekpuo n'ime ọhịa and asị gala atụma back na community gị no go fit come back again. Then gọọmenti ga iji wee nwee hope nwanne gọọmenti ga asị gị na nyeze gị IDP camp mụ na-anọzi ebe ahụ. Anyị nwa ka anyị nwe ihe anyị fa na chọkọ anyị nwe ihe anyị fa na-eti mkpu ya ka ọ ghara ime na-emezi ya. People like nwaanyị isi ọcha adịrị busy na-akpọ your gọọmenti n'ogbu ọrụ ọbara instead of ị na-akpọ ndị Nigerian gọọmenti ugbu ọrụ ọbara ịnwa na-akpọsi gọọmenti gị na-ebi safe. That is the sabotage. Ahụ the last battle if I nọ n'ime ya na the last battle to meet my concern. Thank God mo ihe Chineke na-emeziri akịta na-awụ ha niile na team up na ha sị ka abịa fight the US because Chineke na abịa bugharịzie ihe ihu ha na fight against themselves now. Anyị ma na ozi na-enenezi ha wele na anya ihe mere ebe a na Biafra TV says Nigeria must go because United States of Biafra is a full nation from confirm only if I'm gonna go that one I'm gonna go already. I'm gonna declare ya 247 then anya ebe a na ị ga-afụ ihe mere ebe a. Some of us might have seen it.
Now can ozi ani can topele gi your bike can sapele gi your document today.
It's a magic. Ọ na-agaghị sapere nwaanyị a na-awụ nwaanyị a chọrọ ịkpọ resọt ọ na-akpọ resọt a n'elushi nwaanyị a na ure na iri unu gụọ na ezu ụlọ ọnụ ị ga-afụ ihe niile ife ọ na-agwa ọ ga na-aga ịgwa nwaanyị a which is the truth. Exactly, that is exactly what he's doing. Then abịa werezi onye aka ya dị ọcha tizie n'etiti this video kasa amaghị ihe a na-eme onwe ha na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze kịta na-anọ ezuru onwe ya ịwọcha PM Samunekpa ndị US fighting against nwa now go to the word of Betusela now Betusela kịta na nọzi ebe a na-agbazi war with ndị izuburu ya before ibe na side inside nke ndị ebe a na nwaanyị isi ọcha na-agbazi war with vam ha with oge nkere ha niile na-agba the same USB ahụ ife ha team up now anyị nọzi na anwezi onye na-agbasazi anyị war ha niile akụlacha na bandị azụ anyị nwa dịzi free ha niile nọzi na very very big mess. Na-ege nọ ntị
Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ndu ihe a na ebe a ka ịnụrụ ife agwa dị si ashawo DOS agadi nwaanyị oche na ewu di ya
ezere akwụna bụrụ uche ya akwụna na mkpa akwụna ibi ya akwụna
Chimezie. Onwebeghị ụdị afọ ịkpọbeghị awarida.
Iri for that, well, iri for that, well, why you got for that, why only for that, why so away I call that what the thing, that is exactly who she is. They get nothing. You are not call that testimony, call them, you know. Get it.
Achọrọ ka m wepụ m awarida here for the respect of our leader Mazen Nande Okuchukwu Kano. I respect him so much. Onye niile ka m na-ewepụta ka picture, onwe okwu niile ka m na-ekwu n'iru.
You see.
Ya begodu nke tagịrị ya na ya.
So why you want to conscious? Ocean master now we discover Allah.
She on a pretend now. She just pretended. Just near a few minutes now. Give a clock. You see.
So I'm gonna draw my pictures and Mazda the calendar and I call you for that.
Conscience is dead. Oh, pretense now. This woman, when she coming to you. No, because funding now for the first time. This woman conscience here for years. I want to conscience because when we conscience somebody more than it just for them with the picture of Alien and can we call the kayas. But what is the next program? The woman on our corner now, this woman she was her darling yesterday, singing her praises. So what have changed for this couple of hours? She have done the worst. No one only maybe Prime Minister against DPM, against the United States of Biafra and the whole genuine Biafrans entirely. A woman who played the voice, who played the folk voice for the Jason also going to call her back. A woman who lured men on ground to their elite eye. A woman who sabotaged, who go out of command, out of the command of or order of Obatoge, no person should get contact with the men on ground. A woman who was making meetings, cabinet meetings, I don't even know immediately. A lot I can go on to say. So she don't have any conscience. This woman is one of the worst. Thank you, Mazeros.
It's all right. Thank you. It's the Biafras.
Now, Chukwu okike abịa ụmụ aja na ga-eke ọnọdụ asị ka anyị gwara Nneka Chimezie egwu ka anyị were bido. So today is for Nneka Chimezie and the DOS. And that's on corner tag Galamobi one because of group here called. That's on corner tag Galamobi one. And that's on corner tag quote on this man. She they do a confused man. Very confused human being. That's on corner tag all of them here. Because Tata, I are behind her. But I'm my special program today with this woman. Now, Nneka Chimezie, since how many months? Kibido. Since how many months? Kibido na pare our leader. Onwebe hoti si be pare our leader. Onwebe hoti si be go our leader Mazen Nandekano. Because of your plan of dog of sellout work on your first plan of within the DOS who come our leader Mazen Nandekani bomb. It goes all best. Or motor chauffeur nime. Her plan on you poison where you were caught. Hemani ya chaya our leader. Our leader Mazen Nandekano on your more. Ulungu so Okuduki Meteaka. I got the good evening. I got the good evening. I got the good afternoon. And I got the good afternoon. You can the Kenakata or Mekatazi, you know. You can or my boy, also about us. Are you not ashamed of yourself? After Jesus Jalan Kampata, Ujugi. If Palango Jama, but I didn't win. I see. Go no one more slow tene. and the doors and doing the way all the criminals soon done on the who are one bread. And I'm phone on me. I go man the way gonna hustle. Who need no coward. Yes, I know Muku. And they did for which they for no dalo. You were a look hanchani no. Achabiano Wakalele Fanchanine no one Namuburichi, one Keburichi Nime Fanchanini. Our madams and also Namuburichi.
Oh,
Hagos Meach.
This woman was looking at said she's a complete liar. When I with the first daughter, she's just trying to get sympathy from Biafrans. That is why we use the Training because of her manipulation. She always come with manipulating. Come manipulate and buy or what picture in or cause about this woman or on a no, she's a manipulator. She's not a she's not a what a picture near the beauty what a picture near here.
That the woman said,
How do you went the Folani? Some of the Folani now, Mama.
Machi.
Avoid the watch and I can buy an orchard. Shall when I'm do to green on her so necatching here.
Was it some of the full and Banaba?
I agree to Sabu and I got again. I'm going to Sabu. So, all the same thing. Anabanda, Lutia. When they know in Abu Madap, when it's been at 12 years, we have to be in. We want to create 12 years, we have to be in, not call over the lava. Now, you can't get like a cocoa about allow Ubudu. You're not 12 years. Ubudu in Ethiopia. I gave up with the other getting one like Ethiopia. Mafia. Bulali, la puela Sudan, Emagan, Sudan, la puela different men. Join a Kedia Chumoke, Moke Abuku, Moki Buku, Moki Bukuna, Media Maranovia, Kedia Media, today, the man Arab. All these things are on social media. They put in this woman is evil, completely evil. Thank you.
No, I got it.
After Jesus to bring our reader mass and Canada. Everybody could have about our reader.
You see, Yenini for a Gomayana is something I can name the Tongazara Beze. Not all no, you need no give no Kubriga.
That's what I told you. She's trying to get Biafran sympathy as a manipulator. Then me and I with a picture in between. Now ask yourself what is different with her against the woman and what was her own character yesterday about Obatobia. If you know also go on your fear against Obatobia. If you don't forgot a couple of months ago, not too far. Support honestly support was because no even deal. It's never back up fast. Now the woman when you cook here now, yesterday she was singing her praises, dancing. Today was here because not your not your use here where they may sympathy in the buy. No, it cannot work. It cannot work. You know, it's under.
She was singing her praise, but one young and buried Tongozara Beze. Ya support all the woman. Kitana the woman.
Yes. Yeah.
He now to be against it. Now the woman now is quoted publicity. Very funny.
Yeah.
Very, very deadly.
Both of them, the same thing can happen, and they know what they are doing. Yeah.
Everybody town against our reader, more in the more and a hell our reader mass and the Ghana.
So adadorama the certain ife na agwa nwa ya na ka anyị nwa na-agwakwa ụmụ ife na-agwakwa gị nwa the more ya na-agba leka ka ịkọta Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, the more Biafrans we are loving the woman now love Dr. Ngozi Rabeze every day. The more you raise the voice against the woman, the more Biafrans na love ya. Are you not seeing it? Or the same thing I can't agwa nwa ya. So when you have one ya got correlation Mazinani Kalu that will make Biafrans to love hate Mazinani Kalu, or they too small. Even as a matter of fact, let her say more. Let her say more. I know we have seen 99. We only found a get corner again, man, and I hate our leader. Aka na akọ dị aka akọ. Mazinani Kalu we know. PM Samunepa, we know. Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, we know. Why you Socha? Who are you? Chimezie Neka, who are you? Ogenkere, who are you? Fam. All of you people move fall back, champion demon. Who are you? You people are worthless. You people are useless to us. So because until you come to the knowledge of the fact that USB is the ultimate. With your with self-discipline and moral decency, with your humble spirit, your first spirit, before I very, very far away from truth. So the damage control no go help you. Damage control no go help you. Can you get? Can I change?
Kine me kane apale kine me kane hela wode America is hearing o kon kina waya tackle kane nye
Citizenship
award the America
not here watching the wings
ya kudo o kwala
Every damn amundamus. I'm not very clear on you.
Yeah, confirm Amunda Musu de how pure Musu Mamusu laugh.
So Obi need to do the same thing. Amunda Muso na Kovun.
I'm telling you.
If the Ochi di Behuge. Yeah, confirm watching the winch they are. Chai. You know what
Kena kpari awadida kena kpari Simon Ekpanjoko that pilot. I am a member of autopilot, a full 100% member of autopilot, and that.
Wanya ngoro me. This one eh.
Autopilot 6 years ago, God has always been better. Never was a member of autopilot.
I'm proud to be an autopilot. Let me tell you something.
Imagine.
Yeah, Meta quitting an autopilot is very strong. All this agent of darkness, Nigeria agent, Ngozala based in Ogen. Now all the criminals,
What did they like? Oh, the USB, the Ngozi represented the USB government was it Nigerian agent.
Ọ na-correct ka onye na-akparị leader yo.
Araba na video can say I swear to God Almighty. They Coachana. I need Araba all of them.
They were the men autopilot. It's not one of them. Genuines, which even a million years today. And he test to go. If that not the way. Let me tell you something, madam. After Kizu's Chalanka and Jungu, he judge and bell lawyer. Call himself if I need your full GB emoji.
GB emoji.
Charge and bell lawyer. OGB emoji. Kezaya Uchechi. Jidani Uchechi, Hoya, Waya, Well, I almost said it, Kachavu, Madanesa, Kaya Uchechi. Pie, Ibiara, my Olanike. See the bar for Sia.
Okay, now, at this stage, because I won't know more than I won't know nada, I won't know nada, I won't know nada. I need to take it when I call that. You know, any okay, they will. Come on, and I never got this.
Ndewo, Zagades.
Adanne biko were 55 ekele m gị nwaanyị ọma ọ
God
ga-adịrị
bless
gị
you,
na
man.
mma for all
Ise,
you
Magita.
do, your time schedule, children's schedule, and your day offering in your own way, it shall be well with you. Onye nke m, my darling.
River God is out on that page, changing why.
Ee, ife nke a ifekwe wa ịma na ala dị n'ude n'ude ala dị n'ude
Our
n'ude
own guys do this.
ala dị n'ude n'ude ala dị n'ude n'ude ala suba
Allah
dị n'ude n'ude ala ndị agha ala dị
our own
n'ude
river
n'ude
goddess.
ala nna m. Hello.
Hey, go ahead. Sorry, my signal na flow.
Okay, there is noise at the background, so I don't know.
It's all right, you can talk now.
I just came in to ask a question. Onye anụnwa na-avọ ụmụ nwanyị ibe ya ọchị. Biko unu jụọrọ m ya ma ọ nọ na di. That is number one question. Unu jụọrọ m ya sị ma ọ nọ na di. For how many years? For how long he has been away from di? Emma, even the sin Allah a whole lot of people, including her, all the sick, all the mentally sick. Whenever he comes out, ọnwụcha ife ọ na-aṅụ, ịma na onye ọbụla na-anwụ ike mmanya, like n'ụlọ, ị na-aghọta, enwere ebe fa na-eje aṅụ mmanya, ndị na-aṅụ mmanya, ndị nke na-ese ese, ha sechazịa. That is, ị ga-afụ mmadụ ọkwụla ọtọ na-alala ụla. Efu mmadụ ọkpọrọ isi na tọmbụlụ isi ewere isi kpodo chinye ọkpa n'elu. You understand?
Wow.
So ị ga-akpọ onye ahụ mmadụ. Isi niile onye ahụ na-eme at that time o nwere isi. Nyanwa na-asị ọchị ọhụụ a na-egwu ya ọchị. Kedu onye na-egwu gị ọchị nke gị? Kedu onye na-egwu ọnụ eyi nke gị? Onwe nke na ọnụ ya adịghị mma because ọ na-ebutere onwe ya the same thing. As long as ọ nọghọ na di, amami na-aghọta ihe na-eme, ịghọtago? Ọkwa ọ na-egwu ọchị ahụ, kedu onye na-egwu ya ọchị ahụ? Maazị ghọtara ebe m na-aga.
River goddess, even udo onye mgbe ọ nọ na di safe, onye abụọ nọ na di achọ di. If not, ka ekwesịrị ọmụalụ ụmụ nwoke.
Hello?
Ndị Sudan. Kedu ka esi wee
Sudan na fade ugwu. Ọkwa ịma na they are uncircumcised.
Yes, exactly. Yes. And they have a book kumba.
Ọkwa ịma ka ọnụ ife ahụ na-adị, ọ na-adị ka ede alili afọ a na-achere na nwunye gị n'ọchị. Uncircumcised. You understand? And the game of Puchekwulu, Pushing or Chong, Kegadi as a culture. ọkwifugie na ọ dịghọ normal ka ọ na-eke akpọbe ebe ọ sị na ọchị ọhụụ nke ya na onwe ezi na onye ọnọ nke ibiri achichi na ọchị ọhụụ ya esigo n'ọhụụ pụọ
eziokwu o kwuru ibe ahụ nke a bụ eziokwu ụmụ anya n'anya Chineke
nakwa na igerie
five different men 5 different children mazara ihe onye.
This is what somebody we are talking about freedom. Look at enwere ebe ife anụnwa ọ na-ekwu na nsi wee yie ife a na-eme. Kedu ka ọchị ọhụụ na freedom a na-ekwu suhe and ọ bụkwa freedom fighter and ọsụ na ọchị ọhụụ nke ya adịghọzi mma na ọchị ọhụụ nke ya na ọsụ na o nwere ọsụ na ọkago nka na ọ bendịla ebend so o ji mmiri wee na-eme ọchị ọhụụ ya
Ana m agwa gị na the woman herself, this is the only place okwu bụ eziokwu in life. Because na marriage ọgbago. Yes, marriage ọgbago abụrụ iju ụmụ. Cheki ndị a je Libya, ndị a jekwu wee je Libya, ndị a je cross Europe. You check this woman jegide from Nigeria to Togo, to Lome to Togo, Togo to Senegal, Senegal to Gambia. Gambia wee jegide nnọọ wee jegalue na Sudan. Wee si Sudan wee mee Chukwu ekwena, Chineke ekwena.
Ịma na mgbe Ashiburu Obi, that is about 2 years now, going to 3 years. Ashiburu Obi gbara onye awọ. Ime ịgba ya awọ, he won't like you to ebuzara nwanne ya. Then Ashiburu Obi gba mmadụ ama adịdị what is happening. Ama ka Ashiburu Obi shi wee weta ọkwa Simon Ekpa ihe pichiri Ashiburu Obi ọnụ. Ọkwa Simon Ekpa mere apply break because it was much. Because Ashiburu Obi kwuru sị ọ na-akwụ na polu si ya kwuo nu ka ọ na ọ bụghị nwaanyị na-akwụ na polu. Ashiburu Obi wee kwuo na ụmụ ọmụrụ ọ bụ onye mụrụ. Ashiburu Obi wee kwuo na ọ nọghọ na di. Ashiburu Obi wee kwuo ka o si gbapụ n'ụlọ. Ịwụtago ịma na those times eche nọ like a kind like propaganda. Simon Ekpa wee dachechi ya nụkatakwa film again. You understand? Then after 2 years now, somebody bụ onye bụ unu, onye obodo unu. Ka ewezie na Ashiburu Obi bụ thank you. The lot of somebody bụkwa na onye obodo unu. And you are an analyzer. Why didn't you analyze that part of your life that you were at the age of 12 years a dinage na mbubo? The same mbubo appeared here na town hall. You left. And there's a man that said, when you came back with a child that they couldn't allow you to go back. Why all this nonsense? Onye kalele mmadu. Because like what you said, all of us know this is pure manipulation. And you are laughing like a winch. When I say that she is a goblin, people don't understand that when you Google what is goblin and what gives them joy, their food, this is it. You understand? She's having her fill. Otete hanola, kedi nke ngata aseta, kedi nke ngata agwokola pa. Kedi when they pay now. When there is none, I cook whatever I want to cook. That's what kept those people that are under chain, because there are people who are under her influence and they are under chain. So what will I do if I don't cook out things and bring out for them to eat? Kedebe nke agadi nwoke aga nọrọ ebe ahụ. Say, ọ bụrụ ma nke ahụ ekwuwala mụ na onwe m arakwuru m nwaanyị na mbụbọ. Ọ nkwere ihe dị ya. You get me? Somebody ka a na-ekwu ọtụ nwekwere n'ihe dị ya, o nwere ihe dị na mbụbọ na ya na onwe ya rakwuru nwaanyị na mbụbọ mgbe ọ nọ n'ụlọ. That old man. You understand? Imagine. So who are you doing dress down for? We can never back down. Let me tell you, she says she don't fear anything. She don't fear nobody. That whatever she dish on the table will be dished back to her. No, we are no retreating and we are no surrendering. You understand? So that is it. If I know one name, when if I did na neka chimezie, when if different, if the neka chimezie, to be honest, is even better off than her.
I'm telling you. Okay, man now. She said a lot.
I'm telling you, Ikpoba Nneka Chimezie kpọba onye ka ma kpọrọ Nneka Chimezie. So o nwere ihe dị iche. There is nothing. Every time I'm going to Finland, Finland. What are you going there to do?
Confusion.
She cannot go again now. She can never go to Finland again.
She's preparing. She said she's preparing to go again. She said it in
she's
her
going.
platform.
She's going.
You understand? She says she's going to. But I thank God for one of our elders. May God make this proposal. Chineke mee ya ka ọ pụta ife. Ebe ahụ ka unu ga-afụzi another news, another banger. This our elder jecha pụta mgbe aka unu nya enwe ife a na-akpọ kpọtọkpọtọ gbaa n'iru efi. You understand? Because maybe nobody has told Mazi how things are, because anyị gbachiri ndị mediocre nkịtị fa na-agba Finland nje fa na-eje na-ana. So I think they had exhausted their mgbọ. Ana na-eche ka mara ma Osakpolo ọ ga-akwadokwe je ọzọ. I never hear Osakpolo. So this is not it at all. Propaganda niile nna m ha bịagokwa onwezi ọkwa m na-ekwu onwe ife anya ife ga-eme anya ka ọ gbaa ọbala. Ife ọ ya agba bụ mmiri. Ife niile unu na-arụ everyday Ngozi Orabaeze sekwa gị Ngozi Orabaeze. Can you do program without Ngozi Orabaeze? Can you come out? You say you are feeding other medias. Now forget it. But you, Ngozi Orabaeze is feeding you because you cannot do. Okay, do program without Ngozi Orabaeze. Kamara mande aja nkịta na aja enu aga abịakwa. Ọ bụrụ na ihe ị na-enwe bụ 50 likes or maybe 100, ị ga-afụ that na ọ ga-ede. Can you do a program one day? I dare you to do a program one day and leave Ngozi Orabaeze out of your mind. Ngozi Orabaeze is feeding you. Am I telling lies? No. You can't come out. Imecha program is in age and they make it popular. Meaning what? Onye ka ebu a na-eme popular. So whatever you dish out for people, na aka amabeghị ihe anya, o nwere ndị ka batacha na ife a na-eme amaghị ihe a na-ekwu. They will now carry it and put in the bag. Not why we are still alive. Anyị mụ anya dị ka azụ onye wenye aka ya gụọ ya. And I ji touch na akpagharị. So it's not going to be easy as usual. And you say you are an autopilot. How are you an autopilot? Kedu ka isi bụrụ autopilot? Autopilot when Simon Ekpa from autopilot transition anaga keta anụnwazi ekewaziri into 6 ma PVC ma CRC ma UBA ma nka ma Save the Land ma ndị Ajana. So how are you still an autopilot? And it has not ended. It has not ended. So if you want to Nneka Chimezie on dala na abụkwa two of you, the same pair that flock together. We will be watching you and I ga na-egbulu referee. You got me? It's one na-ebu nwaanyị na ebu mgbasiri dike. Let me tell Lolo Chimezie ka o tinye gị in your place. Just mee imebe Lolo Nneka Chimezie ya afụ gị nya just cough afa ya ka ị mara ma ya anatakwa.
The woman go reply him now. The woman go reply him. I got video. I got reply. But when you not call for one here, I'm calling one here. You know that.
Ya ka na-ekwu nwaanyị ọchị na-egwu aha atụ ya ọchị na aha atụ onye ọbụla egwu nwanne go to Abuja si Nneka Chimezie I am in Abuja I come to face you or jee Sokoto ọ bụrụ Finland ka ị ya amaga go to Sokoto ọ bụrụ abụm na awata ihe na-eme ine nna m o rube mgbe ọ ga-eje Sokoto the road is clear. Ndị ga-agbara gị tiketi agbara tiketi gwazie Nneka I am coming to Sokoto, let us meet there. Ịnata ije ahụ ma nna Nneka abụghị mmadụ ọ ka gaja aja iche nọ nke ị na-ene ngozi okwu ọgwụ ka na-akwọ beans ọ gịnị dị go and rest onye mmụọ ya dara ada ga ada.
But the woman Pagodes ma ọ bịara bịa ọfụrụ the woman ya feel no nwetego topic ịma akụkọ n'ụlọ Chibezi awụ ọtịnta ya feel no nwetego topic ka at least ka o chenjikwa na anụ ofe ịghọtago ọwa everyday dọtọgozọra beze sọrị ka ike dọtọgozọra beze abụwago ya ọgbazi ọ na-aga ịkọrọ ebe dọtọgozọra beze nọ egboji ọgbọ nsọ dị
Ike Ngozi Ọrabeeze agha agwụkwụ ya. Ike Ngozi Ọrabeeze agha agwụkwụ ya. Because Ngozi Ọrabeeze na onwe anya apụtago all their cooking ihe ọbụla ha na-esi Chineke na-afụ ya n'ime mmụọ and God is deflecting their tires. You understand me? God is deflecting their tires. Look at now Metusela nwa Metusela na ọkwa so na-agba Simon mgba agwa m n'unu na ihe a bụ a spirit ọkwifu this journey anyị nọ or a spirit and all follow upon you. So Metusela now is feeling the same thing he did to Simon Ekpana. You understand? A na-atụzi ya ka nnụnụ na-atụ osikapa, na-atụ ya ka nnụnụ na-atụ bread. And he didn't know he will be in that position and na-atụ ya. That's what he did to Simon Ekpa.
Certainly.
And for him to come out of this with a sincere heart apologizing, oh, if I can ma mere Simon Ekpa. In case na ya eziokwu bụ ndụ, mkpi eto, wicked human being. Now, every year young, mpi village, Chineke, and the worst thing bụ mpi oji ahụ eto gị ruo afọ ya dọgọrọ mkpụrụ yọgọrọ ya na abụọ ife ga na-afọ ihe ọsịnaba achebe bụ wita afọ ọnụ tụpụtachara ka ife eji akọ nshi otu a ka mkpi aja na ahụ eto year in year out ọ gafete go shie ọkwa nne ewu tụwa nne ewu ime fọkwa maka na onweghị ebe ọ ga-iru eru ome ha na gbọgbọgbọgbọ
ọkwa mgbe ọbụla afọ ya gbakpụrụ ka ọ gụrụ mmiri akpụ.
That's how exactly this one feel na o nwere ọnụ o ji agwa mmadụ okwu bụ ọsị na ya bụ mapụ eziokwu bụ ndụ aka ụkpọ mkpi the black one maka ha na-adịkarị oji okwedo na ana oh my God ị na-eze ife ọpa n'ukwu yọrọ ya na-abụ ọ dịka futbọọlụ na-abụ and iwe na-enweghị mgbe ọbụla ọ fụrụ nne ewu gafere ị ga-anụ mmemmemmemme mgbe gbago nunu ọgbago onweghị ebe ọ dị iru eru ihe ị ga-ahụzi bụ ọ na-atụgharị n'ewu nke a mụrụ ọhụrụ
ndị ọdịpịa ahụ iji ashi ofe otu a ifin gị ga-ata anụ ya sọsọ ushi ya nọ n'ofe iji ya rie
ka m na-agwa gị ọ bụrụ mgbe anyị nọ vileji agbachata Krismas ọ dụwazi nke obele ada ewu mama m nnukwasị achụ anụmanụ sokwa ewu ma obele ewu a mụrụ nya ka ị na-aga ịgba efughọ nnukwu ewu anyị eje gba ọ ya agbanwu bikos na ọkpa ya ya elu njọgọrọ ya elu ọ ihe dịsa aka ụkpọ mmiri anọ ma a na-akpọ mapụ bless people.
na-agụrụ ha na-awụ God of vengeance here. Avenge our enemies. God of vengeance is avenge all our enemies. Those that say they cannot live to see us get our freedom. I say those that say they will not live to see us achieve our freedom. They're not going to be there. Hagapo, we must surely be there. Because Hosea.
Make a chive is a palayo if I a joffo. Oji moje. Well, I gather your nonsense platform. Be a follow your. Ek ma if I a joffo, if I want to I got the money the kage. And this is not a go along. Human reader. That dress like a mother. God no do no bangus chala na bangus ya nke ma banwukwa na wozi mo mazi.
Okay. Okay, I heard her well. Also, no, na kuku ya na be tell get seri. Okukwere.
lekwa ndị freedom fighter.
Ihe cheki n'ihe nwaanyị megidere kwuo okwu a. Cheki ihe megidere kwuo okwu against her own self. That will tell you the kind of life that I live.
Mana the man ya na ya mekwala involve. The man dekwa lucky otabughị ya. Ama akwụkwọ gị eziokwu. Onye na-eme ụdị ha, olee otu o megide nnọọ nwoke were ịmago nnọọ nwoke nke nso the man needire ka enye ya award. You understand me? Only and to tell you my brethren, una afugo na ife niile nwaanyị a na-eme bụ propaganda. Una afugo the lie. The lies na bụ na Nneka Chimezie eje para ọchị ọhụụ ya panye Carol White o jee na ọfisi ọ na-ene ha na-abọ ebe o dowere ọchị ọhụụ Carol White magogo n'enu. You see propaganda. Then onye na-amaghị ọ think ya it is true. Deformation of character.
O bidokwara taa akwa m ya n'aka jee ese ọkwanụ nkọ ka a na-akọ. Ọ kwa nkọ ka ọ na-akọ.
Onye na akọfa nwaanyị a, bịa n'otu na ị ga-afụ ya ọkọrọ nwaanyị ya ọkọrọ ya gbogbo.
Ibe ozi ibiri achịchị, gwara nwaanyị ahụ ọgbọ atọrọ ya kọnnie.
Maji.
Uzu de kake, Nneka Chimezie, tagiala no this woman no. Ndu dog off sell out to the chichala anya ba makwu e na-esi eme. De pọpụta ya. You know you be ready there. Well, I want to do. Even now, today, I want to do. I can now tata. Ekusi me muntu amundo. Iman ande ba ya mande when I'm one do. Iman amu be mo dia na social media. I think I'm more of amundo today. Nneka Chimezie.
New top. Remove invisible body grime from deep within.
Azuba.
In places like the Gaza Strip, when I see so many children suffering from extreme hunger and struggling.
You were a puff to Chechi. Uchechi bịa lọbisi onwe kparịa onwe too onwe ha ka diviketi m n'ibe niile na-ekwu maka ya ọsọ m sọnsọ nwa the only person bidoro life from the beginning na-ekwu maka Uchechi Kanu expose ha emere ya expose nwere na every corner ọmụ onye nwụrụ na
It's a lie. If it's a lie, the person that said something about Uchechi is Owa Sophia. Owa Sophia Bonye Wara, what is happening? That was 2000 and that should be about 2020 or 2021. That was Mbeji Deremazen Namo the Kano from Kenya. And I say Uchechi, nothing. That was when. And Nelly was still around then. It was Owa Sophia Bonye line inside about Uchechi and idea anoze. I will cheer up with Uchechi where Piawaya left and right. Simon Ekpa bia binyo bona ceasefire. Get a la chaganya. Say na you be the waiting. I better continue.
Machi.
Life on well, but 2022. Oh, name vindicate.
I say the truth now. I didn't listen to this. Okay, for different could get a days you. Okay.
Nah, Ima know well.
Nneka Chimezie, iwe me chala. You know Uchechi. For how many hours? Go to Mohala. Awari da mazin na Kano. unu ataghị ṅụọnụ ọgwụkwa eziokwu na anaghị adabara m n'ụlọ ka na ụnụ kpasịrị m iwe mana onye mee nke dị mma eto m ihe ife nji wepụta na soshal midia ime nke ọma asị ọnwụ na dịsi ịdị otu anọ ebe a kịta mee nke ọma ya metokwu ya this is me ọ ibe nọ na ya the silent unu kipulu asị m ụnụ mvat I bow na silent unu kipulu ebe dịsi idiot and idiot Uchechi nọ adị m happy edere m n'ọnụ ka m mara na ụlọ ya abịa taa aja ụlọ ekwe ha afụta ede ka m ụlọ ya na-eme ejibe eme program asị nka gbagodo nkịtị ka mara kene reaction ọnụ adịka ụlọ ọma ibe dị n'obi wee kipuo silenti gwanne ka Chimezie na Uchechi Ojiọhụrụ keza ya ndụ DOS that na silent is better than answer a fool. Yes, or if unu gosi na umu dena unu gosi mara yes no unu umu king unu umu eze
Maazị ka mbukwa amụma this woman will na odigo safe. Okwefu, let me tell you, the thing has just come now. Uchechi will come look for you. I'm Okwefu, this thing na anụnwa. Okwefuru Uchechi, Okwefuru Adakaboro. They will team up and they will come for you.
Telling you.
Because Uchechi is somebody you will F with. You understand? Uchechi the me, they just wear Delilah. I go back neka. She will come for you.
Oh my God! Uchechi go adopt that name. That Delilah, how me go adopt? Us no put na.
Yes, why you may adopt? Why they may adopt? You understand? So, all these things, my can go ragon have sent something. Why they are fighting? Because they know that they have lost it all. They are fugitives. Exactly. They cannot come back. That is all they are doing. Exactly. And this woman has told us earlier on that she has instructed her children. Na this is a decision. Somebody a decision. And nna ya chiri ọzọ ka nna ya gburu ichi and asada ma ọ bụ na unu onye ya na asomenana na ife nwale gị n'aka asada and ibu ada ndị nke mmụọ na nke ndị mmadụ na ndị nke mbụ na ndị egede
ichefuena na ọ bụrụ ada ichefukuzi na ọ bụrụ ada she's never ada nna ya egburu ichi
Yeah, River God is now cover based on here.
No, ada and na nne ya gburu ichi na ọ bụ nwa ọzọ and ada mbụ na ndị egede and ada mmụọ ka ọ bụ eke ọgba eke mmiri eke alụsị ugwumagana. How can you die and they will burn your ashes and throw it in the water?
That will tell you that she's nothing. She's just lying from both sides of her mouth. You know,
we are clearing the way for people that have gullible mind, that that is their brain cannot accept. Maybe they come in yesterday, they don't understand. Like otu anọ aga m mbọsị ọbụla m nwụrụ edobe arụ m na mba. Ọ dị impossible. Amami na ghọta ihe na-eme agaghị na-eme ego adịghị eje chee ebe ego dị bu n'amụ. You understand? Onye ọbụla ma mmụọ enweghị m ike ya today asa achụọ m afụghọ m nwa anọrụ n'obodo ndị a. Many feminine ịma na mmadụ na-awa afa. Even if on the side they go to more say yes, so to people na-eme ebe su nwụrụ na ebe a ka ị na-ede ada eme eme ma ọ bụrụ na ị kpọrọ onwe gị ama m na-aghọta ebe m na-aga
gịnị aba nọ na the same level now when big age nwaanyị a compare ya with gị na ya karịa
ọ bụ nke ọzọ then why can't so now we dey here
all the mean all the wicked I just need display wickedness ya to the world ọka ụwa niile na-afụ wickedness ya
mana ụzọ akụkwa hie o ruo tomorrow ọsị unu biko na onye m mejọrọ ya gbaghara ịmago na iwe dị n'obi ọ sị gị na ịbụ nwanne m
that one no go happen again that one na-agago that one oji that one na deceive I once oji that one na deceive I once you no go deceive us with that one again
onye ọbụla akwado chelu na o mekwenye izu ọ ya eme n'ọnwa ọ ya abịakwa ebe ọ sị gị ụmụnne m na ihe niile atalụ ka ọ bụrụ ịmago na ha ncha niile nọ propaganda ịghọtago ọ ga-emekwa
anyị akọzọtụzie ocean master juzo ocean master esi ocean master ka iforo anyị akọzọtụ ocean master si ya biko ka iforo anyị agbaghara nwaanyị ka ya ga-agbaghara
mana ihe a bụ pattern ha wetara ọfụ. This is the pattern they now bring. Achalu ga-abịago mee nke ọdaba metusala na ha eko nke ị na-aghọta ọ chọbeghị ibring onwe ya da otu ọjị ifugo ha ihe na-eme you understanding me now so
ebere metusala Oliver Goddess ebere metusala na-emeteziri m na the guy is living in bondage now the guy is in a hot fire now I'm telling you.
Oh no, in a hot, dangerous soup. Okay, Chukwu Okene is boto ya. That is first time on ever. Now you came for as the truth. When you have the unebugo somebody, almost na Simon, Manunu Simon. Woo, woo everything. Push your onye biare baruno. Nane, okay, even if na Simon or then Okwanane wundi by retaliation or bad joining, kita one kubezi onye obona defend yourself. That was what Simon was saying. Defend your wound. Unu jeje gburu nwaanyị kwala ọkwụrụ nwaanyị dobe all propaganda kwalụ nwaanyị rice dobe na-akpọ Simon Ekpa otu onye nke anọ everyday osi Ngozi Ọladaeze ndị ọ na-egbu where is the evidence? Bring out one evidence.
No evidence.
Na Ngozi gburu ya ihe ọ ha na-check the evidence.
None at all.
So otu ọ ga-adịkwa echi niile nke a sị gị na emislead ịghọtago emislead gị
mba ọrụ maka nwaanyị a ụmụ Biafra mark go redio nwe ya ọ na-aga ka a na-aga ịnọ the woman efuo n'ọhịa ịghọtago ofugo ọhịa anyị ma ndị anyị na-arịa na
architect of this problem ọkwa ịma na ọya m
telling you ọya na
ejecha Finland maka na udo na ọnwụ echela anyị gbaga na brigi si na brigi echela anyị na-achịgharị anyị up and down si na ihe niile ikwuru bụ eziokwu and you are the only one but ihe a gwara anyị bụ na onweghị onye zuru oke n'ihu Chukwu na ihu mmadụ n'ọsọsọ Chineke bụ ihe a gwara anyị bụ onye zuru oke. You don't accept your mistake. You don't. You are the only person that is right.
Telling you naanị ya dị right. Ọ chọọ ka onye ọbụla bịakwute Simon Ekpa nso ọ chọọ naanị ya ọ na-agba Simon Ekpa onye ọbụla wụ onye ọjọọ naanị ya wụ ezigbo mmadụ.
Amakwana na Carolina na-achọ ndomire Simon Ekpa ihe na-achọ ndomire Simon Ekpa ka nkụ oke mmadụ izipụchie ndomire ya ike maka kịta ka nke a mewere aịbara na wọd dị ha na-achọ na ndị mmadụ na-achọ ka ha ga-esi rie Indomie Simon Ekpa Simon isi ọnwụ Carolina sị na ya na-achọ ime high BP na Simon na-achọ ime high BP because of ndomire ya. By now ha gara ihe a na-achọ bụ ka a ga-esi sefute ndomire Simon ọkwa ịma na ha mechakwara bịa wefute nke ha wefutere Simon na Nelly you understand propaganda so ka i wee fụ onye nke I want to have Simon by my side. That's why that hugging was too much.
Chai.
And don't understand Simon how many times have I warned you? It is in a munche. Because Ada was angry. Caroline and Days they are close. Caroline and Days they are close.
Oh my God. I get the word itself. Don't worry about it. If I got it, so start put.
Because when I'm going on your ways, yes.
What if running your business felt simpler?
You will shame. Nekachimezie, you will shame. Oh, you will shame. You have to open a social media. You have to know go caleregano. You have to believe because the progo we go the caporoge. Oh, na family for all the disgrace tattoo.
Yeah, with an autopilot. On any here and then cash on like 1 month and the when he had 1 naira. On here, men on social media. Nina, we are not here, holla, the 100 men, or they get man. That such night pop gave all her win on social media, or they get man. You know, him and Obana gave up on the autopilot.
No, but why are the me though? Why are the Naya no whole mass na the Carlo, the zoo Tronga Broca, Nazo for his life? Why are just no call out mass na the Carlo? Now do mass na the Carlo bam like this. You make a conscious this woman or not?
Because
Uchechi
doesn't want Mazi to come out alive. Uchechi wants to end it. Uchechi wants to end anything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She has tried her own way, it didn't work out. That's why she sought for this woman. Akwemana Caro White knew, that's why I saying Mazi is in a high spirit. Akwemana can make the high spirit for 6 months, 1 year. More on you from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
I'm telling you.
So emegideze kita etieziri na Sokoto ka anụwazara afa ya. You understand? So this is another strategy they want to use. And somebody said, oh, I can't say no ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ife na-eme that man ife dị too much mana chi ya mụ anya. Udele si na ọ bụrụ na ọ pụta dide ọ ga-apụta ya gbagbuo onwe ya. And I pray na dide Maazị ga-apụta Udele ga-abụ ozu nwụrụ anwụ before Maazị apụta.
Confirm.
You understand? This is what you are wishing some, and this is an evidence that is there. You people did not arrest Udele. Or why evidence on the internet? Okay, now if a Chika Lolo Chimezie na-ekwu that Meme Kanu, initially when your brother was adopted, for 8 days, you made no comment. Lolo ain't making any comments. Simon Ekpa, when he was making program, on social media, if I had known that they will not succeed, Mazi Amambata, they have succeeded. Yeah, Bonata Mazi. Then one day geji is in on ekpere, and now where's you na apota through one no through you people, which Lolo said that you people were contacting ndi ji na Kenya. Unu na akpọ na phone. Amama nna m enugo nke ahụ.
Yeah.
You understand? Is it not a taboo? Why did God bring out all these secrets? Will we have known? Ma ọ bụrụ na achọrọ Maazị at that moment afọ ya kwe mana this case ada here.
Ezoku.
Kedu ife butere this woman and the Ifeanyi Uba? What is that secret that you went to Ifeanyi Uba? And Ifeanyi Uba, yes, this is a very big top CIA secret. When Ifeanyi Uba anajua, Ifeanyi Uba was denying. Anasia, but kedu flight onye plane onye ji we bunata ya. So this woman, but Delilah, might give information to Ifeanyi Obadem. You get me?
Yeah.
That's why she kept so also nife mere dear. Then Mene so nife mere 1 year nwoke, because they thought by now, assuming Mazi did not make it, ihe ha no bụ nya egbuo achịla ọkụ, they will now start sharing whatever the government go or this appeal and everything. He bido ribe ego and investment nwoke mmadụ amami na outside name. That's why Nneka Chimezie ji nwe ọnụ gọta o ji esi isi na Mazi wants to come out. Ọ pụtazi ka o ji ribezi ego ọdọmara. Ọ bụrụ na Mazi no out since 5 years eji ya and he is into business, people ịmakwa ihe ga-atụrụ Mazi ego, ihe ga-arụrụ ụlọ, ihe ga-egori moto, ịmakwa ihe niile ga-emere that man, he will not contain it because of ihe o mere ụmụ Biafra. Amami na-aghọta ihe na-eme. So for 5 years, assuming he's a salaried person, ọ na-alụ ọrụ na-eri salary, biko times aram 12 times 5 years. Ego one he would have made as a person. Even ala bekee, onye ọbụla nọ mkpọrọ, ọkwa na a na-akwụ ya ụgwọ, a na-akwụ ya allowance. Mbọsị onye ahụ ahapụziri ya, allowance ya ahụ were wee bụrụ mmadụ. Then what are you talking about? God has exposed them. Uchechi has fell and he has fell woefully. And ọ gara iwute mmụọ m ebe m na-epe Uchechi homage as no nwunye my leader, as my leader's widow. Because when ọ gara ebe. Okay, Carol White, you need the CCTV camera of everything that happened. You didn't play it all this while. Nna ife mele anyị ife dị too much. Ndị a metere ife. Ọkwefu ha metere ife. Ma Carol White o, ma ha niile o, aka ha niile dị n'ọbara. And God will not spare them. Ha na-atụ egwu ka Maazị Gbe na-apụta na maka na Maazị pụta ọkụ ya agba.
It must come out.
Yes. Ha mana ọpụta anyway ya ekpudo ana. That is why they are fighting the last fight. And I'm not your Chineke. Mbosi ọbụna ọ ya apụta. Ọ nọ hụ ka m na-asị one day we will sit down and Simon Ekpa will now tweet. M na-ayọ Chineke, m na-eteta ụla one day, ọ bụrụ na Maazị nya plane eburugo ya take ya to another place. Ha na-etetezi ndị iro ya, ha na-afụzi na Maazị adịgo free. A na-achọzi ya na Nigeria. Ama na Chineke take gị ebe ọ ga-anọ wee zuo ike ndụ.
Chineke nna ga-emezu ya.
Amen. I drop my mic.
They're not going to win this battle. Let's continue to listen. Let me call in this guy. I'm Ekeneze. Ekeneze. There you go. Can you hear me?
Man.
Udo. Why you trying to?
Yes, that's me. I'm okay now.
Okay.
But a long time, I'm full of more elapsed every time. I don't know why. The man may have put in well.
There you go. Not time and chances.
Thank you, my brother.
Udo.
I know. I'm on carry. I go. I want to go back to I'm going back to the Mac Island. You got to go. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I think I know a tear one. You got to go.
Got you.
That one I make point. All I make point where Imala Mazuchi Chukalo. Imala that woman, God just made that one push. That one to dear for the first time. Matile Kekoro. Because that's what man Ambo Nadicalo, but after mission. You got to go to Ima lebo ska mazin nandika le mama nne mo lokwu adigo over. So obulo that man fire with the wind. That woman and no the serious plan hammering. Nobody had a coolie. You go motor, go low, mula, ukwa wula halon. Nyam respect having Arab. You know
So, network about Pugoya. Network about Pugoya. Well, I can back. Let's go back. I know what you're talking about. Oh my God.
And you don't nange neck at him. Imechala wadi da mazin na da kana nyo do ko ni bela ni ono do na ifa mo dan de banande kira do kama wadi bela imechi chala Simon e panjoko anya pa do kan di bela da ni they don't have share onwo no no man jema ngole ifele because so na ha ngole ifele then can never come out na family all the disgrace that insult to na agba no so na social media ono do mo wa dan de bu ife na nwere ibele ije sere m ka mgba from go na social media maka ibele na Chineke pokwa go awari na mazin na de ka na nwere shie no awari na mo wa dan de na de gere nwere shie no Simon e kanjoku enwere shie kanjo do nange uchi nne kachi wezi inwere shie mu nne kachi wezi inwere shie mu ọwụ na inwere shie ihe na ha apụtakwa okwu na social media ihe ha apụta n'ọgụ karịrị gị nọ ihe ha apụta bụ
Igede so dewo igede so hit sharp igede so can you hear me?
Chukwu kikabia magozi umi friend.
Dewo my brother. How
Nah,
are you doing?
Nah, Otokwala.
No, good to see you again. Video okay?
By the grace of God, Jehovah na mekwa ihe oji burushi.
Telling you.
Chai, Chukwu ba no many ihe mu na-eme.
Dewo.
You know.
Sharp.
Asị m ka nkele onye ọbụla nọ n'ime ebe a, Mommy River Goddess, Chukwu okike abịa ma gozie gị nne m ọma. And Maazị Ocean Monster.
And Triple M.
And Maazị Triple M.
Yes.
May Chukwu okike abịa ma gba all of you ume. Give you endless wisdom and knowledge to defend and to defeat both inward and outward enemies, dissecting their lives and then trash them to waste bin. You know, one thing that is certain is that I want to hit the nail and then go straight to the point. One thing that is certain is this, Mazi Exodus. Look at what this woman is saying. This woman was like talking about IPOB. The same woman who was chatting about IPOB, like attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same woman come out today was like addressing people to how they will go and support P2B. And addressing people on how to go and do what? Support P2B. And he was like talking about IPOB, DOS, Indigenous People of Biafra. Is that woman not confused? She's a confusionist. Confusionist. So you can imagine a woman who speaks both sides of her mouth.
Sorry that I came in. I just want to chip in something. I know you are doing okay. This woman, why is calling Peter Obi in more campaign? Peter Obi has paid her. All these things is campaign. Or man look at that Peter Obi like that. You understand? Peter Obi for advert. That's what I want to say, my brother.
Yes, it's truth. You are saying nothing but the truth, mommy. But one thing that is certain is that those our people that are still following this woman, everything is in open. Everything is in open. I believe there are some of the people who regarded themselves to be educated. I believe there are some of the people who claim to be wise, and they are still hearing this woman speaking both side of her mouth. Spirit of inconsistency. Omanyeba, Omanyeba. He will come off tomorrow. He will abuse this one. He will come off tomorrow. He will talk about this one. She is not even stable. More especially, those that are fighting for the reality, for the real thing, are the people that she's attacking. And I ask, all of a sudden, and I ask question, all those DOS, Chika, Edoziem, and Chinasa Nworu, my question is that, can she be able to mention one or two things that Chika Edoziem and Chinasa Nworu has done in the course of bringing us a freedom, if actually they are the right people to follow? He was like talking about since 2017, what has Mazi Nnamdi Kanu done? That was her question. That was what she was emphasizing. And I also asked Lolo Nneka Chimezie, those people she's compelling us to go and support, those people in DOS, both Chike Dozie and Chinasa Nworu. My question to her, can she bring one good thing that those people, ever since in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, can she be able to come out and mention one thing that those people she's calling now to be a right people in the front? Can she be able to come out to tell her this is what one thing they have achieved? The same Chike Dozie, Umada interview, Chike Dozie, Umada interviewed her, asking her why didn't they raise alarm when Onyendo was abducted, or when he was held, when he was incarcerated for 8 good days? You did not see your leader. Why didn't you raise the alarm? The next thing he said that they are working on the ground. Right from the day Umada was interrogating him or interviewing him, he have not seen anything meaningful up till today. And yet, he wants us to go and follow Chike Dozie. She wants us to follow Chinasa Nworu. And up till today, we have never seen anything. My dear, that woman, she's not in order. They need to take her to psychiatry in order to evaluate her or to check her if actually she's mentally okay. That woman, she's not properly sound. If not, how can a men and women that are well read, everything is in the social media, everybody is watching. Not that everybody is not seeing what is going on. And now she's now coming out as the only person who sees road, as the only person who know the right, who know people who do, those that are doing well and those that are not doing well. My dear, the only thing I know that Chimezie or Nneka Chimezie is doing is that she is doing the bid of those that have been against the restoration of Biafra. That is what she's doing, because money has exchanged hand. And number one, she's working towards what she was paid for. Because if she's not doing anything, they will put pressure on her that we are not seeing your handwork. For her to prove to those that send her, she need to do and undo. And that is exactly what she's doing. Even when she have no go down in order to go to the root to check or to make investigation from the root, she went to the middle. So my dear, whatever she is doing, all her actions cannot stop that which Chukwuokike Abịama have destined to be. What God has determined, it shall be done, and it has been done already. They can't change it. God have done what he's supposed to do. So all those things that he's doing is that she's saying is medicine after death. She can cry out blood. That is her business. In fact, I pity those that are still following Nneka Chimezie. I pity those that are still following her. Not people like her, despite that we did not go to school, but by the grace of God, this natural wisdom, God bless us with it. From day one, we have been following Onyendu since 2012 to today. We have not deviated. Even when he was abducted, we put our eyes down, monitor to know those that are still following his footsteps. And we find that even before he was abducted, we have been putting our eyes that Mazi Simon Ekpa should be the person he should pick as his deputy. And Chukwu Okike Abiama, who searched the heart of a man. He know the intent of his heart. And all of a sudden, he now give order that Simon Ekpa should take over the what? The struggle. That is to tell you that Elohim is at work. When you are following Onyendo, when you are following what he's doing, because I told people, Onyendo did not call himself, because I have heard him several locations that when he was called, assuming that it was a man that called him for this work, he would have abandoned it. He came to the point that he was about to abandon this struggle to run away. All of a sudden, Chukwu Okike confronted him through mad person, and he told him if he abandoned this particular struggle, he will afflict him with a madness. It was one of the things that made him, he has no choice than to do what? Than to go. If not, he said for this, that he would have this our people. India de Homa a fight a struggle. That was exactly what Onyendo said. So by the grace of God, God have done what he wants to do. So whatever Neka and her co is doing is medicine after death. Let us continue to focus. Our attention is to the recognition and to encourage our DPM and all the cabinet who have been working day and night, those that have been in the system, those that have been traveling from one place to another. We will continue to share to them. We will continue to encourage them. We will continue to advocate for them. We will continue to debunk every lie peddling against them every minute and every second of the day. Our DPM has wear the garment that is called garment of mental toughness. She has been clothed with it. That is why no human being can move her when she don't want to move. That is why nobody can bend her when she don't want to bend. She can only make you to know what she wants you to know. But that which she don't want you to know, remain with her. That is how you know quality leaders. She is not a noise maker. How many times have you seen her come to banter with those people who doesn't have anything to offer? Those who don't have anything to offer, the only thing to know is to destroy those that are bringing something on the table. I call them agents of gathering and scattering. That is what I call them. Their own duty is to scatter. But one thing is that one with God is majority. When you put God at your front, Elohim will always be there for you. When you reject him, he will abandon that individual. Dr. Ngozora embraced God with all her heart. And she put God first, just like Donald Trump would say, God first. Yeah. That is exactly, they put God first in America, and Dr. Ngozora they put God first in America. That is why you are seeing Chukwu Okike Abiama glorifying himself in the course of this struggle that we are fighting today. USB is unbeatable. USB is unshakable. USB is unmovable. No human being can move it. Elohim. The Bible says in the book of Zechariah, Bible says in the book of Zechariah that the hands of Zerubbabel have laid the foundation and he will finish it to the end. The hand, God of Chukwu Okike Abiama, have used the hand of Dr. Ngozo and Mazis. That same hand that God used them to lay it, they will accomplish it to the end. That is my prayer for them. You are blessed.
Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity given to me.
Thank you, good son. Thank you so much. Nife, lovers of freedom all over the world. I got that wine wire down. This is 6 hours already. My to go now to get that school. So we can 1 minute. Mission Master, do you have anything to say? 1 minute. Can wine on the moment to go there about to go school now. So I'm touch here. Tomorrow is another day. Thank you all, everyone.
You have done great. There is nothing more to say because the only thing is that Biafrans should leave out. Ignore these people with propagandas, these people with lies, these people with deceit. Like this woman you played her video, who always, when she want to manipulate people, or take a picture of Atubie, or take a picture of Mazinandekano. So on that note, ignore her. What she's singing, what she's condemning today is what she was just doing yesterday. The same thing, and the people that is singing their praise or their praises. So there is no need of going there. You have had my submission, the former consignment they declared. Everybody should go and watch that Ambazonia man when he talked to Biafrans and the world. We should learn a lot from there. Those who destroyed tried to destroy our liberation, those who destroyed the forces that are protecting the land. We should never, in any manner, listen to them or adhere to whatever that comes from their mouth. We should never donate any cent from them, because what they know is destruction, and we cannot allow them. Support USB redeclared, support Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, get your ID card, vote on the senatorial election at Georgia USB, vote for Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. There we go. Thank you, Mazi Exodus, for this wonderful program. Like I said, so far as my brother, so far as so far as I'm up on the same thing goes for us. Thank you. May God bless us. Mother River Goddess, I thank you. EJ Glitters, I thank you. Our brother A, Triple M, and every other person, the comment sections, listeners, I greet each and every one of you. Before you go, if you have not like, share the video, let other people hear it. They will.
Joy. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Master. Love you so much. You're a great man indeed. Triple M, are you there? 1 minute, please. Guy Chikota for today. My wonderful colleague. Triple M, are you there? Triple M is not there. River Goddess, Agunne. River Goddess, are you there? Okay. River Goddess is not there. Umunna, no Munna. You get a song. Thank you so much for speaking tonight. Thank you. And one Ekene Bataranumpo, one Mamma Network, but to keep it a ballet. Umunamunam, long live Mazinan de Carlo. Long live.
Okay.
You get a song. I'm going to get a song. Chikotai, no problem.
Okay. One thing Iyem to Ikubu, William to Ikubu, Iyem to Ikubu, Chuko Kikabiama is not asleep. Chuko Kikabiama is not asleep. His eyes is going through and through. His eyes going through and through. That is why I say, if you are doing good, continue to do the good. There is a reward ahead of each of you who dedicated your time, and I say, Ugwaludima, Aiga Kuachi, Oyezume, Ugwaludima, Aiga Kuachi, Oyezume, Ugwaludima, Aiga Kuachi, Oyezume, Agadigala, Oyemwem. Agabigala no more yewe, Agabigala more yewe, Agabigala more yewe, Agabigala omo Biafra le, Nama Agabigala omo Biafra, Agabigala omo Biafra, Eze Batarani Osenye Maka, Agabigala onyewe, Agabigala omo Biafra. Agabigala Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, Eze Batarani Osenye Maka, Agabigala Monyenwemu, Agabigala ni Onyenwemu, Agabigala Omu Biafra, Eze Batarani Osenye Maka no, Agabigala no Onyenwemu, Namatokwa Siringo Bihoma, edatụkwasịrị gị obi m, agabigala m onye nwe m, agabigala Chukwu onye okike, agabigala ụmụ Biafra niile, agabigala onye nwe m, eze gbatara n'ọsọ enyemaka, ọ bụ na na-ege ka tụkwasị obi, ọ bụ na na-ege ka mara chimo, ị gaghị ekwe ka ihere wee naanị o. Eze gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka, ndị iro nọrọ n'agha Jido, agbara anyị okirikiri n'elu ụwa, a na-akwado kacha anyị esebule, ị gaghị ekwe ka ihere ma anyị loo. Onye tụkwasị gị obi ya, ị gaghị ekwe ka ihere wee mee ya. Onye tụkwasị gị obi ya, ị gaghị ekwe ka o bekwa anyị. Onye tụkwasị gị obi ya, ị gaghị ekwe ka ihere wee mee ya. Anya tụkwasị obi anyị niile, ememe ihe gị bụrụ chi anyị. Agabigala ụmụ Biafra, agabigala anyị Jehova, agabigala onye nwe, eze kpatara anyị ese enyemaka. Udo dịrị.
Thank you so much. Anointed voice. Make an you get the song. Now and forevermore. He said, CJ Ubu from go. You better before network be having somehow I get papa. So alright, tomorrow is another day. Kevin. Kevin, Kevin, how are you doing? Longest time. Kevin, Chukwu, good to see you again. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Kevin, Chukwu, no? Chukwu, thanks for joining back tonight. And I feel like to stay more. Not too much greater go school. So tomorrow is another day. I love you all. May God bless us all. From me, from here, it is good morning, day one. They will move there.
And left us fighting. I'm more your friend than you are. I'm old member than you are. Your friends Pico Chitapa. Abaipa Furunevika. I'm more your friends than you are. I'm old member than you are. Your friends Pico Chitapa. Abaipa Furunevika. Get it for me. I chip on one night. Get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. One do nebe anyadachi. Get it for me. Can you chetan? I can get it for me. I chip on anyasi. Get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. One do nebe.
Well, CJ, with 1 minute to go, with 1 minute to go. 1 minute.
Okay, Exodus, my brother, good evening. Yeah, good evening, my people in the house, my beloved people. I don't want to move. Nah, since you cannot try, come bring your in, but no way. Network in the area is so good here. Nah, because no, I'm about from Abidjan.
Okay.
So my brother, because him chale I thank God na this woman abro hana koraya about her. All prepare go down, crocodile, heavy crocodile cry, crocodile cry here. This woman, watch out. Hello? That one go say na here why ya na you go through the message here this night. No message here like here now. This woman, she's about to come back and cry again. But now if you watch all my message, my brother, you watch all my message, I want to get that now. No way, no me go late. Okwa so go tiro we ni shi oga bache egwu a ya for you na. You watch all the you watch all coach we cover this program, my brother Exodus. This is why we did why. Now, not the I was not the the answer to a fool who get silence. That not a praise, on the praise USB. No one why again. On the praise USB. That
Wow.
Emero on Neka. Boy, Emeria. We are now good without camouflage. This woman or that another crocodile cry. This woman will soon come back.
No.
Look at what the wife now. Nobody do so. Man, no one got to come your mother. But we can't remember that gate for a long time. Okay, on Amaro. Amaro everybody. Now this movement where you keep this woman accept again. Yeah, now good. What up now? What will happen? Okay, we don't get now. Okay, we don't get. So that the overall and since I'm not trying to talk about my sisters and my beloved people. We have the kuchana here kusiri. Come on now, see the go up na molaya. Go up na molaya. This woman and Kaya Agula. You gotta go Kaya Agula. How did you Aburi the hammer this movement? I'm telling you. People are going to don't expect now.
Eziokwu ka iji aga eziokwu a wa our savior eziokwu wa our savior yotago
But
eziokwu the victory.
Exodus one day woke and they could cheer free marker. Eh? I don't have to cheer free marker. Eh? I don't have to cheer free marker. No, but
We are not competing with anybody. Ihe anyị ji na-aga wee eziokwu ka anyị kwụ. So ha agbarịcha mmiri ngere kuru mmiri ngere ṅụọ.
Watch good statement here. Watch good program, man. Watch good hope. Watch good analyze this woman, man. Almost compensation. Huh? Okay, watch it very well, sir. Thank you, Papa. I'm going to move because I'm going to got this woman even an each chance. I got even hear this woman a chance anywhere. You need all the way down. All you have to down. All that call to tell me small. About DPF now. Watch out what will happen. Watch on the next program here now. Iran 7 lands. We swear that we are with you. God bless you, Pa. God bless you, them. It's well.
Tomorrow is another day.
Yeah, okay.
It's all right.
It's well.